Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easier to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. It is a fantabulous day around here, isn't it, team? Oh, I love that. Rachel Norris, Adam and Paul as silent as a whisper. How are you, Ad?
I'm good.
Good. I love that you're wearing blue as well today. You got my email, obviously. Ross, have you got any blue on? Navy blue coat. He was about to take it off, but he's decided to keep it on and swelter. Bruce, yourself? Yes, he's got some blue socks on. Blue socks. What about yourself, Paul? Paul?
Blue lanyard.
He's got his blue lanyard on. It is all about the blues today. Blue hues because one of Rachel Norris's kits has completely inspired us. I put up some pictures on my Facebook page the other day and so many people, understandably, just beyond the pale with excitement about these pieces. Also, another reason is because for the first time ever today, I get to present a gemstone I've never presented here at Jewellery Maker anywhere else. I have never even seen it in jewellery capabilities before. I've seen it in maze pieces, never to work with before. If you love blue, I'm about to offer you a blue unlike any other. This is not tanzanite blue, this is not turquoise blue, this is not aquamarine blue, this is cerulean. This is that sky blue quality. I am slightly obsessed with this strand, I'm going to be honest with you. You may well have never seen it before, just like I haven't. This blue is, I think now, my favourite blue gemstone. Apart from blue zircon, but you know me, I'm a sucker for that. Isn't this colour just so impressive? If I show you it next to, say, it just goes to show how perfectly this is going to go with other blues. Isn't that stunning? Ceruleite coming up for you in this hour. In this hour, I'm going to be bringing it to you. I've also got to let you know about another genuine gemstone I've got coming up in this hour, which, again, it's one of my favourite gemstones. I love opal. It's October's birthstone. I've always loved opal since I was knee-high to a grasshopper because it's my dad's birthstone and my dad's just the coolest person. So I've always loved it. Opal, as you know, we do not facet. We don't facet it unless it is really poor quality and you want to add something to it, or unless it's really exceptional quality. Which do you think this one is? The poor quality with nothing or the premium? Isn't that next level? Oh my goodness. This is coming up for you in this hour as well. 10 full carats. I'm going to bring this to you in a little bit. Can I just say it looks so much better in real life, but we'll get a bit of a different shot on it later on. I have also got, for the first time this year, I think, Andalusite, and not just any Andalusite, the most luxurious Andalusite. 2 o'clock this is coming up. I have to show it to you. So Andalusite can be very sort of dark chocolatey brown, and this one is not. This one is like a strand of mixed Argyle diamonds. That's what the colour looks like. Pinks and peaches coming through on this. It is divine with a capital D for divine. I am so excited to bring this to you. It's just next level. It really, really is. Can I show you today's one to own as well? Which, by the way, I've got to give away with. Do you fancy winning something? Fancy winning something? I popped it up on my Facebook Live earlier on when my lovely producer Ross was putting it together. This is it. All of this. As Ross put it, we're putting in seed beads, strands. There's strands here. There's more strands. Strands as well. And I'm going to put some wire in, and he did. I have got wire, toolkit, findings pack, seed beads, genuine gemstones in here, and we're going to give it away. We're going to give all of that away to one person. And anyone who buys the strand that I'm about to bring to you, I'm getting my ruler out, Ross. Anyone who buys this strand that I'm launching for you today, which is described as 38 centimetres of mixed gemstone, you're going to be in the chance of winning that. One lucky winner. I've got 100 or so chances. Promise you it's going to be less than £25. Here's my ruler. Here's my strand. K2 Jasper, I've never seen that on a mixed strand. Oh, I am looking more like 41, 42 centimetres. Easily. Easily. Shall I manipulate the price then? Shall I increase it? I don't think so. I don't think so, says Ross. That is coming up for you today with K2 Jasper. First time I've ever seen that in a bead scoop strand. So yeah, sorry, I'm already 5 minutes in and I've not even started yet, so I'd better dive in, hadn't I? Okay, where should we start, lovely Ross? Tell you what, as we're talking about blues, let's get started with some blue bars. Now, some of the pieces from Rachel Norris's kit, the one with the metal sheet, is going to work perfectly with this strand. The qualities and the colours in this are going to work so well with Rachel's kit later on. She's got these beautiful dark aqueous blues coming up. Speaking of things I've got coming up, I've got Carson's coming up as well. Do you need any loops? Magnifiers? I've got them. I am bringing to you different bars here. I am bringing to you different bars with different textures within them, and it is your mixed stone jasper that we've got here. Actually, hey, pair it with the bead scoop strand I've got coming up as you want to own. Quite a nice idea. Bringing it to you today, all of these ones graduated in size for £5.95. Now, the thing is, this is the type of thing that I can imagine in a catwalk. So if I spaced these out and popped in a couple of these, in, you know, picked maybe one colour, or even went more for the green, go for more of the onyxy kind of hues maybe in there, or even some of the K2 Jaspers in between, that is the type of thing, oh, do apologise, that is the type of thing I would imagine seeing at Fashion Week. Which obviously has just ended, hasn't it? £5.95 for you today. This is your opportunity. If you're planning on getting involved with our giveaway, give us a text in. If you want to say, hey, how do doodles? Do feel free to message on in as well. 60777. Start the text with the word JM Studio. That is a good texting subject. Ross was thinking the other night. He's kept it in his pocket. Room 101. What would you put into room 101? I like that. Room 101, I'm going to have to think on that. Team, I want you to get thinking as well. What would you put into room 101? Oh, I already know mine, straight off the bat. Mine's polystyrene. I would put polystyrene into room 101 because I think it is horrendous. I don't like it because when you get it in a block and you look closely at it, it's all of these little bits in together, and it's like they've got a conspiracy. It's like they've been squeezed into this space they don't like and they want you to know about it. Also, I don't like it because if anybody has like a bean bag, 99% of the time, it's got a hole in it. At which point, you get these little separate balls of polystyrene that just sit around the base of the beanbag. And then, for no reason whatsoever, it's a little bit like the silent fairies, the angels from Doctor Who. You turn around, there's no window open, there's no pets around, there's no door open. You look away, you look back, and all of a sudden, they're about 10 feet closer to you than they were. Like they've come for you. Also, of course, it's the noise. The noise, I can feel it in my bones even just thinking about it. What? So that's what I'd be putting in. What would you be putting in? We'd love to hear from you. 60777, or you can message us on JewelleryMaker.com as well. No, don't forget. £5.95 on these ones. Hiya, Sue. Afternoon, Laura. Sarah's in. Hello to Essex, South Yorkshire. I've got Surrey in as well. Nice work to you. Keep dialing through. I'm leaving it with you. I'm going to go next to bring you. Oh, this is one of my favourites. One of my favourite gemstones. So, when I bring you Herkimer Diamond, I am bringing to you something which, for me, is really unusual and unique. So, give me 2 ticks. I am still here. Oh, do you know what? I'll go for this one. This is fluorite. This is a raw piece of fluorite. And fluorite forms in pieces like this. And if I want to cut fluorite from this, I'll take a section. If I want a bit purple, I'll cut it there. If I want some yellow, I'll cut it there. And you get big pieces like this, and you'll be able to get, however many strands or cabochons out of a piece like this. Most gemstones form like this. Even emerald can form pretty big. They have found pieces of rough emerald around the size of cars. They're huge. What I'm about to bring you, though, Herkimer Diamond, doesn't form that way at all. Herkimer Diamond actually forms in these tiny, tiny pockets. Now, what I'm going to show you, I think, looks like a faceted gemstone. It looks like we've done an extended bicone, but we haven't. These are just how they form. All we've done with this, for all intents and purposes, cobbed off all the rubbishy stuff and put a drill hole through it. Doubly terminated, people believe, doubly powerful. And that is what I've got for you here, your Herkimer Diamond. We here call it Herkimer Quartz because it is a variety of quartz, but in the industry it's known as Herkimer Diamond because of its location, because of the way it sparkles, and of course because of its shape. Herkimer Diamond is meant to have these moments in them. It almost looks like, sometimes, very rarely, you can get a diamond which has a diamond inside it that is naturally formed that way. That's what this kind of gives you the look of, I think. Doesn't that sparkle just intensify the more you look at it? I think it's beguiling. Let me find you one shape that's kind of a good idea, a good show. Oh, it's quite nice the way it's stranded. I'll give you a few there. Look, so can you see the double termination? That means it starts in a point and it ends in a point. It's cool, isn't it? No other, quartz forms like this on the planet. You need to get it home to really feel that sparkle. It's genuinely one of my favourite gemstones and has been for a while, but we very rarely get to see it here. Herkimer Diamond today at £8.95. It is entirely natural and it is from the USA as well, and that is where its name comes from. It's all to do with New York, and it's all to do with the US, the actual Herkimer name itself. But yeah, £8.95. I think this is going to create some really expensive looking jewellery. Space it out with, I'd go zircon actually with these, I think. I've got a message in. Oh, what you put into room 101. This is from Stephen and Suzanne. Hello, my loves. Mashed potato. I think it's food from hell, says Sue. I can sort of understand that. I would describe it sometimes if it's not quite right. Gloopy. You know what I mean? Do you know, Sue, did you ever used to watch Bodger and Badger? Because I can imagine that's what would put you off. That's sold out. That's sold out. Because Bodger and Badger, if you don't remember Bodger and Badger, it was a man who lived with a badger, and the badger was really into mashed potato. And he used to fling it at people, he used to put wallpaper up with it, didn't he? The house must have stunk. But I can understand. Adam, what's your take on the mashed potato discussion?
I think if it's done nice, it's lovely.
Yeah, if it's done right, no, yeah, I'm not going to argue there. If it's done right, it's right. Okay, we're moving on to... Oh, these are beautiful. Have we called this Hawk's Eye? Blue, natural, natural. Pause it. First time I've ever brought this then. Natural. Natural colour. So we haven't dyed this to be that colour. So normally when you get a blue tiger's eye, we will add a dye to it. The colour on this is totally natural. That's incredible. Oh, I love that. Usually it's really inky, it's really, really dark. I think that is stunning. Oh, I want to see the price on this. Let's do it. 100 carats worth for you today. 6 mil. And it's just rolling down. That's a brilliant deal. $7.95. That is superb deal. Rachel is packing up all of her bits of kit and jewellery. And do you ever get that thing where you're trying to be so quiet, you're actually noisier? You're like a ninja, Rachel. What are you off to do now?
Have a little bit of lunch,
Love it.
and then come back in and prepping. I'm doing quite well.
Yeah, I love it. Rachel will be back with us in a little bit. £7.95 for you today. I've got Rachel Norris joining me again in a little bit of time. She'll be back before the end of this hour, I'm sure. Oh, actually, can I show? I'll show my Andalusia alongside this. Ooh, I like that together. I think that's got a certain je ne sais quoi. £7.95 for you today. We're moving it on. Let's go and bring to you now. Oh, to be able to cut zircon in around. Bruce, do you mind nipping down to the Redican Archives? You're on your way. Have you got the key? Can't find the key. It's the zircon timeline I'm looking for. It's interesting because the word zircon, the term zircon, is derived of I want to say Persian word, but do not quote me on that. That basically means gold hued, and zircon in English with backgrounds in sort of German dialect means yellow orange, yellow gold, yellow orange. So that is zircon. But actually when you look back, do you mind having it behind me, Brucey B? Thank you, Poppy. When you look back on the timeline, and just to let you know, this is the most ancient gemstone in the world I'm about to bring you. But when you look back at the timeline, remembering that we're over here as humans, we are a mere speck on the timeline of the actual planet. We are tiny, tiny. This section here is your dinosaurs being alive and roaming the earth. So we are literally a sort of full stop. When you go all the way along, and we're going past now sort of the first fossils, we're going past the cell development now, we're going past a bombardment of asteroids around the time of Moldavite, which I've got today. Jack's Hill zircon, as you can see, first zircon that was dated back to, that basically started zirconology really, actually had little blue hues within it, but still was majoritively a little bit dark, a little bit mucky, a little bit muddy. Now usually when the first colour that you find it, that usually becomes the most famous. Actually though, what I'm about to bring to you now takes the original gold hued, yellowy orange colour, blows it out of the water. It actually overtook the what once was recognised colour of zircon and has outsold it. It's one of the very few times that's happened in the industry. But you can see why when you look at this. Because of that blue. That blue is scintillating. That blue is sensational. That blue has such finesse about it. And don't forget, it helps for the fact that this is more, splits the light more than a diamond does. So it gives you even more of that sparkle. I am bringing to you, for me, one of the most exciting strands of zircon because it's round. To be able to bring you round, it's a recognisable shape, but it also makes things like channel setting easier. Well, I think so anyway. I have tried to channel set like rondelles and things before. Personally, for me, I find it much easier to do it with rounds. I just think it's so much easier to be able to create that sort of sparkly finish with them. We have got for you here 35 carats worth in total, and there's a lot going on with this. As you can see, you're going to easily be able to get the likes of 2 bracelets out of this with some room to spare. So you've got serious luxury here. The ancient gemstone, the gemstone that has seen everything, the gemstone that has seen the start of man, the dinosaurs. This, don't forget, saw the moon beginning to spin within our atmosphere. It is something very special indeed as a gemstone, and it's £39.95. For me personally, this beats diamond and hand over fist every single time when it comes to sparkle, when it comes to history, when it comes to interest, and when it comes to affordability. I also love the fact that this is a bit of a lesser known gemstone. I went on a couple of websites not that long ago. One of them was Argos, one of them was TJ Hughes, and I can't remember the other one, but I typed in zircon just to see what they'd had, and two of them went, no, one of them went, oh, no idea what you're on about, sorry, and the other two went, did you mean cubic zirconia? Which obviously I didn't, but this is what it is named, the cubic zirconia is named after this gemstone. It's not cubic diamondio, it's cubic zirconia. You used to work where? TJ Hughes. What were you doing? You worked in the perfume counter. Were you one of them spritzers? You walk past and you spritz people. I can imagine you were very good at that, Bruce. Not doing it anymore though, are you? Kind of busy doing this, now I get it. £39.95 for you today. I have got genuine gemstones coming up for you. Genuine gemstones, you can win this, and you can win these, and you can win a toolkit. I've got a prize coming up for you, which is an absolute stash topper-upper, and genuinely you are saving yourself a massive amount of money with this prize. In fact, lovely Ross is going to do a little total of how much approximately you would be paying for all of this. So that's what he's going to be working on. $39.95. Well done, everyone. That when you get it home, you're going to see how beautiful it is, and it's going to go great with that opal. Not long. Few more Room 101ers. Go on. This is off of Liz. Room 101. Hi Bex. My Room 101 entry would be middle lane drivers. Ah! I feel your pain on that. You're driving down the motorway, yeah? There's no one in the slow lane, no one. And then there's just that middle lane hogger, just chilling, taking their time. What do you do? Because I've seen some people undertake, which obviously is passive aggressive, and I'm pretty sure it's illegal, isn't it? Gotta be. Are you a flasher, Adam? If that's not too personal a question. Are you a like? What?
Bit of you know, your windscreen spray.
Right, I've never heard that as a technique. I got that to walk out. Wow, right. He's gone. See ya. Well, thank you for that. That was enough. Lisa, thank you for that, Lisa. That raised a few eyebrows. What about you, lovely Jane? People who don't thank you for holding the door open for them. Thanks for the show, Jane. Yeah, a little bit of common decency goes a long way, doesn't it? Can I ask you something, though, and I'd like to run this by the team. You know, like down a few of our corridors, there's like numerous doors, or if you're in a hotel, there's usually like door after door, isn't there? If there's someone walking in front of you and they hold the first door, you say thank you. 3 steps later, there's another door. Do you say thank you then?
I turn around.
They've still grabbed the door. No, they still grab the door. Because usually they sort of open the door and hold it like this, don't they? Like in you. They sort of drop it as you get there. Thank you. Next one. Do you then say thank you again? And what about when it gets to the third one? Smile on the third one. I like that. A knowing smile. So it's thank you, cheers, and then a knowing nod. I like that as a rule. Thank you for that messaging, Jane. I've got another one. This one's in from Amanda. I would put my husband in Room 101 as he's taken over the TV because the football's on. Amanda! Do you know what you need to do? Either, I don't know, what can you do? Get your laptop out, get your tablet out and your phone out all at once, and then just put the volume up really loud, drown him out. Oh, yeah, could do that. TV. Say that again, Poppet. Never mind if I do. Not long until the Ceruleite is coming for you. One more opportunity. We're sticking with a bit of blue now. Bit of blue. Oh, I'm still giggling. We have got here for you 25 carats worth of your appetite. Let me show you this in comparison to the other blue gems I've had today. You can see the sparkle intensity, can't you, on that zircon? You really, really can. And I've also... I'm going to bring this to you in a bit. Oh! Kapow! We are bringing to you your beautiful apatite now. And this apatite, I have to say, I'm a really big fan of because of that intensity of its colour. Lovely sparkle on them as well. Another great one for channel setting, maybe alongside your zircon. Oh, imagine zircon channel set and then one of these and then another zircon maybe. We are bringing to you 25 carats worth in this beautiful strand, and it is that hue that I really appreciate. It's very aqueous, isn't it? We're bringing it to you today at a stunner of a deal. £110 is about to come in for you. £9.95 for you today. Oh, stay on that recording, Bruce. I'm going for a wander. Is that all right? This is a good recording. Which one do you reckon I should nick? Should I bring this one over? Or that one? Oh, I might put them in there. It's nice earrings there. Oh, no, I'm going to bring this one over. I'll put it beside me. Oh, way up. I've had an idea. Hold the phones. I've had an idea. This strand, what do you think? See where these are? Imagine them in the veins. Hoo, hoo, hoo. This is just one of the Rachel Morris pieces. Isn't that stunning? Isn't that stunning? Let me give you a bit of a heads up about the demo. First demonstration, we're going to be talking about little components. It's going to be more beginners. Not OTT beginners, but more beginners. Second one is going to be very in-depth. It's metal work, etc. It's something for everyone. You are going to, as always, love these pieces. Remember, when we think about Rachel, we think about her pieces. We think about her holding and having pieces at the V&A, Victoria and Albert Museum. We think about her pieces on TV. I don't just mean here. I mean when she was on it was BBC show she was on, wasn't it? You are going to see the wealth of her makes very shortly. I put a few up on my Facebook page if you want a sneak peek. Stunning. You're going to adore all of them. And by the way, the pictures on my Facebook page, that isn't even all the jewellery. That has sold out. Well done. Sorry, that has sold out. Well done. Okay, it's time. I don't know if it's just me. I just get really excited when I bring to you a whole new gemstone. You've never seen this before yourself, Ross. So that's why you put it in. I've seen it in a piece of jewellery before, in a made-up piece of jewellery, but other than that, I've never seen that you've been able to work with it. I've never even seen this in rough pieces, like at gem fairs and things I've been to. What I'm bringing to you today is a very special gemstone. We all know there's lots of different hues and lots of different names for different colours. So for example, green, which is one of the vastest colour ranges that the human eye can see. You've got like your emerald green, your sage green, your lime green, etc. With blues, there is a big range of colours as well. And there are some blues that we come across, you know, every day. For example, like your powder blues, your baby blues. But then there are name of blues that I think sound more expensive. Cerulean is one of those. The name itself is a derivative from, I think it's Latin, which basically means sky blue. And what I'm about to bring to you is a gemstone named after the colour. Now, there's very, very few gemstones that are kind of named after the colour. Obviously, yes, there's red jasper, etc. But I mean, when its actual name is built into it, there's very, very few. Turquoise, you could say is one, but it's turquoise stone, isn't it? And it's a turquoise colour. What this is taking that beautiful, rich and expensive-looking colour of cerulean and bringing it to you naturally in ceruleite. This gemstone is the most expensive looking colour. Have you ever seen natural blue jadeite? If you have, it's very expensive, isn't it? I think the colour of this is not a million miles away. If turquoise were blue, this is how I imagine it would look. It is unlike anything else in colour I've been able to bring. It is much brighter than a lapis lazuli. It is much more personality filled, I would say, than maybe aquamarines. It has got a lot more surface interest than aquamarines as well. I think it has got a lot more, for me personally, of an attractive colour than some of my, for example, quartzes. I think this strand is absolutely divine in its look. If you've not seen it before, it's not been seen that often, but if you've not seen it before, let me just give you a little bit of brief info about it. There are two main locations for this, really. One of them is Chile, which is counted as the best of the best, but you get very small deposits from there now. It's extremely rare in that location. And the other location is southern Bolivia, which is it brings you cabochon quality, basically. And what I mean by that is you get nice sizes in its formation, but you wouldn't necessarily do too much to it because it's kind of for cabochons only, if that makes sense. Like a cabochon quality you might describe as like a bead quality, perhaps. Two main locations, therefore. So you've got your South Bolivia, very pretty for cabochons. You've got your Chilean, which is creme de la creme. It's not going to shock you when I say this is creme de la creme. You're going to have a 1 minute clock. It's starting. 3, 2, 1, go! We have got 1 minute on that clock because I want everyone to have a fair shot at this. This is a limited edition purchase at the best of times. And for you today, I've only got, was it 70 something? Oh, I thought it was 72. It's not even 72. We have actually got 52 of these. That is it. 52 only. Just to let everybody know as well, because you might never have worked with this before and you're thinking, Bex, how workable is it going to be? This is a 6 on the Mohs scale. So it stands much stronger than the likes of pearls, much stronger than the likes of opal. So if you're happy looking after them, you're going to be more than happy looking after this. Because remember, pearls sort of sit around the 4 Mohs scale. This is 6. So it's quite a considerable few levels up from that. You are going to have to look after it. The colour will stay so long as you don't put it in massive direct sunlight, but I would say that for any gemstone. Anyway, you've got 10 seconds on this one. It is a luxury stone from that Chilean location, and we're bringing to you today your ceruleite. 4, 3, 2, 1. Graphics are live now. There you go. You're getting 35 carats. Let me hold it out for you so you can really see it. This blue is unlike anything else I have ever seen in the gemstone world. I genuinely was trying to think before, okay, let's think about what other genuine gemstones I can compare in this kind of look. Just to let you know, I've already got 5% of my stock gone, 5% gone. And genuinely, there is nothing. If I show you against other blue gemstones, because sometimes I think that helps. Let me show you it against, this is Amazonite, this is your apatite, this is your zircon. I'm just trying to show you against other blues because the intensity of the blue, I think it always needs to be seen to be believed. It's so much brighter, and do you know what? I think this is a really optimistic blue. You know, some people say like blue can be quite a sort of blue colour, sort of a down, maybe calming. This to me is like a summer blue. This to me is the type of blue that really puts a smile on my face. This to me is the type of blue that kind of makes you smile from ear to ear. I am bringing it to you for the first time for me ever. You may well have missed out on it the once or twice it was on before. It is, it's only been seen, it's been seen as a deal of the day. You might have missed out on it on that day. I most certainly did. 10% of my stock has now gone, 10% gone, and I'm ignoring everybody who's got it in the basket. It's not to be rude. I'm just not taking your sort of sales into account because you're not checked out yet. I just want to let you know it's the first time ever on the mid-show, and I think this is going to go so well with Rachel's second kit in particular.
Yes, honestly, it will.
The colour's incredible, isn't it, with this? Yes, please, yeah. You know, I'm like, yes, Rachel, any jewellery you want. Sue is saying its colour reminds me a little of some of the blue opals. That's a good point. Yeah, actually, I can understand that. It's got a bit more oomph than a blue opal, though. Thank you, Rachel. Incredible, Norris. Oh.
I enjoyed making him though.
I do not know how you come up with the time. Honestly, have a little look. Imagine this in here as a design. I mean, that is so exotic looking. Isn't it incredible? Ooh, I was just looking at Truly I found that it has some such a cool England. I did not know that. Shall we go and look for it, Sue? Let's do it. I did not know that. I was unaware of that. Intrigue on more. There's another one as well, another message in for us. Let me show you this piece as well. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just want to sit and make all of these. Ooh, it's a gorgeous blue. Is it natural? Absolutely love it. Great question.
Yeah, it does go, doesn't it?
Completely natural. Absolutely, totally natural. Oh my gosh, this needs to be paired with this kit.
It does, it really does. You could sew that above on a, just above that in a circle.
Yeah.
And it would just be spectacular.
It's going to look so expensive. We have got for you today, for my first time anyway, your Cerulei, and it is coming up for you at an astonishing deal. If you've done your research on it, you will see this is a scarcity, this is a rarity. At $39.95 only, we are making Nat But Friends on that, I'm going to be honest with you. It is a gemstone that is maybe for a first purchase. You might think, I've never dealt with this before, I fancy giving it a go. Trust me on this, give it a try. I think this is one to be seen in real life. I wish I had more gemstones around me to show you that difference in colour, because it is astonishing. The colour is so different to anything else that I can kind of think of. It's got a bit more oomph than a lot of other gems. And if you love, you know, your seed bead colours, and don't forget I'm giving away some seed beads and genuine gemstones today for free to one lucky winner. It's almost like seed bead colours, but it's unenhanced. It's completely natural. I think this is just divine. I really do love it. Well done to Catherine. Well done to Greater London. I've got a collector in Surrey. Nice work, Cornwall. Cornwall. Nice one, Nottinghamshire. Gwent Jewellery in Cardiff. Good work. Carmarthenshire, you've got one. Essex, you've got one. Well done to Cheshire. Fairview, if you're thinking about it as well. Do make sure you're coming through if you fancy grabbing your hands on this. I'm going to make you aware. I've probably got about 40% of my stock gone at this moment in time. It is worth just adding it to your collection. I don't know if you're anything. Oh, we'll also say, it's the only one in the business. It's not like I've got 4 other strands here. It's something that we wanted to try, and we wanted to see how it went. So if you do, because I know this is like how to suck eggs and whatever, but I do think it's quite important we talk about this sort of thing sometimes. We will now and again bring something as a one-off purchase that might be because one of the suppliers we work with just managed to get some in and they've gone, do you fancy giving it a go? Or sometimes we'll find something and we'll go, actually, do you know what, let's try it. And it's not really like anything else, so let's just give it a go and we'll buy just one batch. If then, say, it's on air 7, 8 times and it's sold a little bit each time, but in the end we have to take it to clearance, which is essentially us as a business losing money, we won't reorder it. We won't. Because it makes no business sense, does it? So genuinely, you know, this has only been on air, I think, 2 or 3 times, never on the mid. But if, say, it was on air another 5 or 6 times and it just didn't go, we wouldn't repurchase it. Wouldn't make good business sense. And it's like that with everything. So, yeah, I just thought I'd sort of bring that up for you there, because for me, it is a standout strand. I absolutely adore it. So if you do fancy grabbing it, now is your chance. Let me show you the Andalusite coming up, which is the same sort of shape. I don't know if I would put them together, but I'm not 100% opposed. Andalusite coming up for you, and it is the most beautiful Andalusite. I don't actually think I've brought any to you this year. I might have just missed one out, but I don't think I have. This Andalusite to me is like it's like Argyle diamonds. This is a really special acquisition, and I will explain more about that for you in a little bit. But for now, though, well done, everyone who now owns Cerulei. I don't. Well done to you. I think that is so exciting to be able to have a real range of gemstones. Nice work. I will let you know I've got about 50% of the stock gone on that, so I've got approximately 25, 26 left. Okay, I'm moving on to Spinel. Pink Spinel. This is so fresh. Pink Spinel, an absolute eye clean quality.
Really pretty.
It's got a bit of a paparazzi about it, says Aros. I'm not opposed to that. I love that when you're turning it this way, and then can you see how the colour sort of intensifies when you look more of them in together? It's beautiful, that, isn't it? Oh, that is always a good sign when Rachel Norris puts her glasses on and gets a little bit closer to the screen to have a little look. I love that as a sign. We are bringing to you 10 full carats worth now of your pink spinel, and we are dropping that deal in. It's $19.95. I know that we do great prices on spinel, but I'll be honest, most of that is due to our buying team and our cutting house, and also with our kind of buying power and flexibility, if I'm honest. $19.95, in all honesty, a section like that, you can make something and resell at that price point and much higher, and I would suggest that you do actually, because it is stunning quality. It really is. Oh, should we have a really good nosy in this? Hey up. Coming up at 4 o'clock hour. There you go. And if you use the little section, oh, hang on, because you're looking at it through a camera. But if you use the little section, you see how it magnifies even more. That is eye clean beyond belief, obviously, because now you're looking at it through a magnifier. Is that fab? I love this tool. This one's coming up for you in a bit. It's got a light and everything, and a little stand. Snazzy, that, isn't it? Snazzy. You didn't know it had a stand? Oh, yeah. Cool, that, isn't it? And a light.
That's really useful.
It's very useful.
Winter evenings, when you're trying to bead in the winter, because the nights are drawing in, we need all the light we can get. I find there's a certain point in the day I can no longer work with 0.25mm wire, for example, because the lights don't help me.
No.
So I try to work in the daytime, and as the lights come in, I go, oh no, I have to stop. But having lights, really good lights, help you carry on.
Help you carrying on longer without your eyes getting tired.
Yes.
Because I've started to feel that recently. I can literally feel my eyes getting tired from straining to read a book or something. Okie poker Lee, Wetty. How's about... I can imagine Rachel Norris doing... I don't know why I always full name you Rachel Norris, but I do most of the time.
It's your brand.
There it is, it's your brand. I can imagine you...
Oh, wow, yes.
Wire working on top of these. Oh, let me show you. Oh, I hope you can pick these up. Because they're quite dense in their size. Sometimes it's tricky for you to pick up colour. This has got like 4 rainbows in it. Oh, you've kind of got a flash of it then. It's so much more intense in real life. This one's got a rainbow in it as well at the bottom. This one's got a lot of blues within it. It depends where the light's sitting, doesn't it? See, I love when it has, like, you can literally see the formation of it like that. It's really cool, isn't it? You have got here some dramatic pieces.
The one with the stripes across, and then they're all different, aren't they?
They're all totally different. Ooh.
That one.
If you use your peepers beside me, could you imagine this kind of design here that Rachel has created? This is coming up in the first kit, mind you. Could you, in fact, let me... Come here, my little friend. Imagine. What do you think? Yeah? So that behind it?
Yeah, I think it would move, you see, so you still show the stone.
Yeah.
And because you've got that top drill, you don't have to enclose the whole thing like this wonderful, useful drill holes, is you don't have to...
hide it all. No, it's a really good point. £29.95, and should I tell you? Well, you know, you can see how many you're getting, but there's a whole EP here. If I were to put this on around the back of my neck,
what price did you say for all of those?
£29.95. How many's on there? A whole heap. This is catwalk fashionista. Look at that. I mean, do you know what this? I quite like necklaces like these, because I think necklaces like these save you money. No, bear with me. Necklaces like these save you money because that boring LBD, that little black dress that you roll out time and time again because it's comfy but you've had it years, pop this on over the top, reinvigorates it, means you don't have to buy a new dress. Also, on just days out when you may be nipping to the shops or whatever, pop that necklace on. No need to do your hair or to wear any makeup. No one's looking at your face. They're all just focused on your necklace, saving money time after time. If there's anyone in your household who's like, have you been spending money at Jewellery Maker again? You can have that excuse. You're welcome. They're fab, aren't they? I love them. Well done all. Okay, let's bring you some more Labradorite, but double drill. Everyone's favourite. Double drills, less than 25 of these ones.
Oh, lovely. Bringing
it to you today. Oh, I love it when they have the copper colours. It's one of my favourites, actually. Double drill hole. These are going to be great because you can use them as connectors. So where the spaces are here, put loads of gemstones in between. Choose your favourite gemstones, make them go further. $12.95 today, and you are getting a mass of these. You're getting approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 11, approximately 11 on the full strand you're going to be getting. That is a huge amount for the impact it brings to you. It has sold out. That was a quick one. Multi-buyers. This is the thing, as soon as I've got less than 30 or something, particularly on a weekend, it only takes one person to come in and buy 6, and all of a sudden you've hardly got any left. Let's go to, not long to wait on that opal. A slightly different kettle of fish now. A little bit more earthy. In fact, this with your first kit. Have a little look.
Oh yes, I totally agree.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally agree.
You have got here a beautiful texture, and that is part of its name, dendrite or dendritic, meaning fern-like or tree-like in its structure, and that is what you've got here. We are bringing to you that wonderful, earthy, natural beauty that would go great with the sort of organic and almost quite ethereal first kit that wonderful Rachel's worked with. £6.95 for a natural Australian opal. I don't know if you yourself are into the Australian, it's called Outback Opal Miners or whatever, isn't it? Have you seen it? It's on Channel 5, isn't it? It's well worth the watch. It really, truly is. Actually, I think that, you know, if we could sort of sit here and put an episode on, I think just within 10 minutes you would work out. You would work out just how intense it is. If you haven't seen it, put it in your little to watch notes. It's still on, it's running and on at the moment. It's been going on for a few years now, but it's well worth a watch because you will literally see how difficult it is to mine Australian opal. Well done to every single one of you. It's a great deal. Okay, let's do a quick little treat for you. Say it again, Puppet. I can't hear that. I can, yeah. Adam, tell me what number he's saying. Me talkbacks. Thank you. Me talkbacks being intermittent. Solid steel and silver slider bracelet. Want to let you know, I've definitely got less than 10 of these. I know that for sure. We have hardly got any of these left in the business because they are so popular. If you're planning on getting your hands on my Andalusite or my opal today, or even that mixed strand, the bead scoop strand that I've got coming up with K2 Jasper in it, then I would strongly suggest you start dialing now, because I'll give you a countdown for the graphics, and if you dial now, you're ahead of people who would, there you go. 3, 2, 1, sorry, no, it's fine, Ross, don't be silly. I am bringing to you now, oh, I've only got 6 now. Checks out already. 6 of them only. Got your loops at the end. You know how these work, don't you? You finish off the circuit with your gemstones. Sold out. Sorry, but well done. Let's go now to a big, bold beauty of a gem. Hey, this is another one I can show you with my cerulean. That is just the purest of pure colours, isn't it? Graphics are coming live for you now. Your chrysocolla. This is the chrysocolla for those people who maybe want a bit more of that earthy nature to it. Maybe the sort of specific chrysocolla green that you get through isn't necessarily something that talks to you. Maybe you want a little bit more of that earthy beauty to it. That's what this has. It's a little bit more subdued is the way I'd put it. Maybe a little bit less avant-garde. We are bringing to you a whole heap of these. Again, I think they would be perfect with one of the kits that we have got coming up with the incredible Rachel Norris, because again, it's just that, you know, wonderful ethereal look. I am bringing to you today 85 carats worth of your chrysocolla, and it is just $19.95. Perfect rounds. Not a shape we get to see that often with a chrysocolla, is it, Rachel?
Yes, it's lovely, and I think it would go with a gecko even better actually, because it's got that sort of the Veracite.
Yes.
That goes well, that's speckled, and then you've got the different cut tones. So imagine that as the necklace with it.
Stunning.
That would look lovely.
That works perfectly. And even like the shapes of the gecko, because obviously the gecko's got quite sort of rounded feet and lovely smooth angles. That does work really nicely. Well done, Essex. Nice work, Gloucestershire. Nice one, Cheshire. You've all checked out. A few people with it in their baskets. Do feel free to grab this because it's different to a normal Chrysler collar. It's got a little bit extra. I've got a giveaway today if you have just tuned in. I've got the wonderful Rachel Norris with me as well, and I've got one more shop opportunity until that special opal, and that shop opportunity is, let me show you that whilst I have a nosy. Oh, this so, oh, do you know what I'd love? 22. I am an amethyst baby anyway because I was born in February, and I love the amethyst. I just find it very connective. I really, really do. And the thing to remember about amethyst is it is a dual chakra gemstone, which is quite unusual. So some gemstones, if you're interested in chakras, some gemstones there is, you know, just one gemstone for, say, the heart chakra, for example. This actually bounds over two, and one of them is the crown chakra. And the crown chakra is the 7th chakra. And when I look at colours like this, that sparkle like this, I understand why the crown chakra is all to do with essentially sort of creativity, isn't it? This strand is stunning. I absolutely adore it. Isn't it just so almost palpably beautiful? And it's because of the shape of them. So they're not rounds, they are actually coins, which means if I wanted to do a ring with these, they sit so smoothly against the skin. They're not, you know, lumpy. Also, if I wanted to channel set these, for example, on a bracelet, they are going to sit perfectly in line with my wire. They're not going to protrude over the wire, which now and again can mean you're going to catch them, etc. It looks expensive. It looks like a very expensive tennis bracelet of genuine amethyst, doesn't it? And it's really unusual for us to be able to see this. Now, it's a lot of workmanship to get facets on small rounds, let alone small coins, because there's less surface area. Yet, we've still been able to bring you such an affordable price point. February's birthstone in, for me, one of the most luxurious of the strands that we've brought to you. All of that delicate, intricate facet work on a coin. On a round, it's hard, but when you're doing it on a coin, you're almost halving your chances of getting it right. You know what I mean? We are bringing to you, let's just think of it in a ring sense, because I could do a full ring of this. Sometimes with rounds, let me give you an example. I'm trying to find one. I don't know, let's go for this one. So with the zircon, if I put it on my centre finger, there you go. With the zircon, these ones aren't too bad because it's quite a nice shape. But can you see how it bows out? I know it's only slight, but can you see how it bows out the finger? Because they're rounds, obviously, so my fingers can't go into that. But with these ones, see how it's much snugger? See how it's, because of that, it's much more comfortable because it's not kind of bowing out the skin. So you're not going to be left with marks on your other fingers if you've been wearing it for a long time because it's so snug and comfortable. Really give it a go. I think it's a beautiful strand. It's just so expensive looking. $12.95 for you today. Nice work, every single one of you. 20 carats worth for you there. Okay, let me bring to you something so special. Bruce, can I have my slide up behind me, please, Pop it? Thank you. Oh, quite an attractive slide. No, not really. What I'm bringing to you now is a little bit of something special. It's an opal, and I love opal anyway, always have. I think it's a captivating gemstone, isn't it? You look at opal and instantly you are brought into this world that feels majestic. It's the aurora borealis cacophony of colour trapped within a gemstone. It's impossible, I believe, not to be attracted to Ethiopian opal, especially when it's Wellow opal, jelly quality like I'm bringing to you. And opal, more often than not, is left smooth. It's en cabochon. Basically, it means you cut it flat at the bottom and you dome it. And the reason we do that is because of this. Now, this is a close-up of the structure, and I mean this is mega, mega, mega close-up. This section here wouldn't even take up 2 millimeters worth on a stone. So this is high magnification. When we cut it on cabochon, we are going to cut it along with these spheres. They're silica spheres, they make it up because that means you're going to get more of that colour. If you're keeping those spheres whole, you're getting quality of colour. As soon as we facet an opal, we have now in this, you know, as I say, tiny millimetres worth of space, cut out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 layers worth of colour, basically. So we only ever facet opal if it's really rubbishy quality Ethiopian opal, which quite frankly is like inside anyway. So hey, let's add some sparkle, because let's face it, everyone wants to own Wellow opal. We don't want to get rid of even the rubbishy quality. So we will facet that quality. We will also facet the creme de la creme. The quality whereby even if we cut through those and that light is nil and void, it still sparkles. And that's what I'm about to do right here, right now. The absolute pinnacle point of excellence in one of my favourite stones. It's your Star by. Now, before I say anything else, Adam, do you mind pointing out all the lights to me? Thank you very much. You like this bit? It's like being an air hostess, isn't it? We here in the Jewellery Maker studio, basically it's like working in a sunbed shop. There are lights everywhere. There is one here, and here, and here, and here, and here, and here. And all of those lights are made up, thanks Ad, all of those lights are made up of, I always stare at them when I do this, 4 main lights that are split into 8. Opal hates lights like these because basically it's too impactful, it shines through the gem, you don't get to see any of the colour. So I'm about to show you, looks great, get it home and you are going to want to buy another 2 or 3. Let me show you the capability, I'm just going to show you one, just one, the capability of this strand. Ay, caramba! That's just one, that's one of the smallest ones. One of the smallest ones. Oh, do you know what? This is so boring, but I'm going to share it with you anyway, because do you know what? I mean, we could just stare at this gemstone for another half hour, but let me share something really boring with you. Can I go to the slide behind me again? So, the big globules that make this up show red, and the little globules show off the blue. Think about the rainbow, okay? So, the big globules show off red because it's the longest colour wave. So, think about a rainbow. The top colour is red, it's got the furthest to travel. The bottom colours are like your violets, your indigos, they have a shorter way of travelling. So, basically, the difference between like red and green and blue, most of the time you're either getting a long wave or a small wave in a gemstone. As soon as you see 3 colours in one stone, you've got a quad A quality opal. I am seeing 4 colours in this one. From my angle, I'm getting purple, I'm getting green, I am getting oranges, and I'm getting reds from my angle. So I have got way above and beyond what I would normally expect. And that's one of the smallest ones. Let's go to one of the bigger ones, shall we? What about that one? Again, look at the colours. I can't, gosh, I just can't stop. When we talk about Wellow opal, we are talking about one of the most expensive opals on the planet. When we talk about Wellow opal, we are talking about one of the most highly exceeding opals on the planet. This, for me, without a shadow of a doubt, is one of those acquisitions that actually is platinum quality, is actually gold quality. Say it again, Ross. That price is ridiculously good. I'll be honest with you, just to let you know, I do prep before the show. I know, shocking, but I do. I don't look at prices though. I'm dyslexic. If I read a price, it goes out of my mind and it frustrates me, so I don't even bother looking at prices, in all honesty. I had no idea that that was, first off, a price that we would connotate to this. Bear in mind, one of the first times I brought you Ethiopian opal of this standard, it was set into a one-off piece of jewellery on another channel I worked on, and it was 4 figures. It was a one-off make, it sold. It was done, 4 figures. Already that price is incredible, but the fact that it's a start price, are you joking? Okay? Right. do your research. Do your research quick though. Try and find quality like this naturally from the Wellow region at the price we're about to do. This is a live on air. It's only because it's a star buy I'm allowed to do this price. That is £161 worth of beauty and quality for you right here, right now. It's £69.95. Now, genuinely, I mean, you do your own research, you don't need me to tell you, but genuinely, to be able to offer you rounds, perfect smooth rounds of this quality at that price would be phenomenal. But the fact that this is faceted, the fact that we've had to get triple or quad A grade to be able to apply the facets is spectacular. That price came in, I've got some of the workshop ladies behind us, that price came in, and there was just a little bit of a mouth drop. I saw someone mouth, oh, that's really good as well. It's incredible. That is a massive 56% saving that we've offered to you, but it only lasts until 8 o'clock. Rachel Norris, please discuss.
I would look at it for a while, first of all, and think,
yes,
oh my
too.
goodness, because I don't want to hide any of it, so I'd have to make sure I popped it in a design where every single part of the light could get in to the gemstone and that. So the setting would be as minimal as possible with the design around it, but with this as a focal point. So yeah, I mean, it would sit in all sorts of my designs, quite honestly, in the top of a I did an Indian elephant this morning, so I could put that in the little forehead piece as the main gemstone in the middle.
Gorgeous
and you just
idea.
use one, and that would then be the shining sort of centerpiece. But it had to be as minimal setting as possible to allow as much light in and as much light out.
It is divine. It was a limited stock purchase. I will make you aware of that. My quantity now is basically nil and void. Huge well done. I won't read out your names because I'm well aware this could be that special present for your Opal birthday friend or partner, whatever it might be, because obviously it's October's birthday. We are heading on into a break. After the break, and a loose sight, and then let's get crafty with the lovely Rachel Norris. We'll be back in about 3.5 minutes.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to Rachel Norris! Hi, I mean, I say welcome. You've been sat here gulping and I've been gulping at you and you getting all your extra bits of jewellery out for the past half hour. How are you, my love?
Absolutely fine. I'm halfway through my working day.
Yeah, of course you are.
I've done the morning show and I was really looking forward to this show as well because there were so many lovely things to show you and I'm tired but fine, but good. Just so happy to be here and enjoying it.
I love that.
I've enjoyed the kits. The 4 kits I've had for these 2 shows have been some of the nicest, most enjoyable kits to work with ever. I've had such a good fun with them.
They're very new kits. Do you know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but yes, exactly. They suited me and I suited them and...
Yeah.
Or the other way around.
No, you went well together.
Yeah, we did, and we had fun.
Oh, you can absolutely tell. There is such a wealth of this jewellery. Obviously, I've had to lend one for a bit. There is a serious wealth of jewellery and creativity and craftsmanship coming up on the show for you today. We are going to have exemplary demos as usual from Rachel, because you know how Rachel's mind works in the way that she puts things together and the way that she breaks it down. It's, you look at these pieces and, you know, it's blatantly obvious that, you know, Rachel's had pieces in, you know, the V&As, etc. It's blatantly obvious when you look at things like this, because you could imagine any of these behind a piece of glass, you know, to sort of look at and gaze at. But what I love about Rachel is she breaks it down so beautifully and she does it for different learning styles. So you're going to be looking at these pieces now going, not in a month of Sundays would I be able to create that. But you will, with the help of Rachel. And in particularly the first kit, we've got 2 very different kits for 2 slightly different levels. So it's a bit of something for everyone today. Speaking of something for everyone, I just want to give you a heads up. Tomorrow at 5, I've got something very special. This is the first time I've ever been able to do this. Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, we are going to be launching for you the quad strands. 4 strands that are a complete mystery to you. You don't know what they're going to be. All you know is that the value and the worth of your genuine gemstones are going to be extra special and better than what you paid. For example, this is one of the quad strands there. You can see you've got your pearls, you've got your abalone, for example. We were having a look at some the other day. You've got these really unique agates. I've got some Botswana coming up in a second or two. But also, you had some jadeite in there. It is 5 o'clock tomorrow. It's going to be one of those that just makes you smile. Because if you like a bead scoop, because it's the excitement element, 4 strands that are a mystery coming up 5 p.m. tomorrow. Pop it in your calendar, set that pin, because that's going to be coming up for you. Now, speaking of unusual and special gemstones, I really like when gemstones sort of buck a trend. I really like gemstones when they take the rules and they sort of tear them up and throw them out the window. And that's what this gemstone is about to do. This is a gemstone called Andalusite. Anyone who's been to Andalusia, then you will kind of understand the naming behind this possibly. But for any of you who think, I've not really heard of that before, Bex, do not worry, you are not the only one. I showed you this sort of up-close picture of the opal before and got a little bit sciencey in a weird way. I'm going to kind of do the same again, but please don't be put off if you're not into graphs, because I will explain it all. Have a little look at this graph. And essentially this graph is all to do with the gemstone I'm about to offer to you and the structure and the formation of this gemstone. Now, this is quite boring to some, but so exciting to me. Let me show you. We have got here a diagram that perfectly explains what a polymorph is. What we've got here is the polymorph description of sillimanite, kyanite, and Andalusite. Basically, it's a gemstone which is all under the same circumstances, it's all the same ingredients, all in the same structure, but due to pressure changes and temperature changes, it depends what it forms. For example, if we have got something that is forming at about 400 degrees and it is at about 6 kbar, I'm going to get kyanite. As soon as the temperature gets hotter in that part of the earth, all of a sudden I've got sillimanite. That's just how it works. Very few gemstones do this. The way we were kind of trying to explain it before, yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? The way we were kind of trying to explain it before was a little bit like a washing machine, okay? So, imagine I put a load of jumpers, say, in the washing machine, and some of them are a bit grimy, all right? If I put them on with the same sort of ingredients and everything else, the same tablets and whatever else you put in there, say I put it in on a 30-degree wash and I get it out, that grime has not come off, nothing's happened to it. So let's say I do the exact same thing, and now I whack up that temperature. I'm talking about a 60-degree wash right now. And I get out my jumpers, and you want to bet your bottom dollar that grime's gone, but also they're a lot smaller. In fact, they've shrunk. I've ruined them. I have to donate them to my nieces and my nephews. If you consider that with a gemstone, it's the same sort of thing. More heat, different gemstone. You put all the same ingredients in, but if there's more pressure, there's more temperature, the gemstone changes. Kyanite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, has to have all of this space here. Sillimanite, lesser seen gemstone, a little bit more common than kyanite, all of this space here. You have to be within the space of around about 600 degrees in a tiny little bracket here to create Andalusite, which is why Andalusite is much rarer than sillimanite and much rarer than kyanite. And I'm about to bring you Andalusite now. So it's rarity, it's scarcity, and it's because of all of this. That is one of the reasons we hardly ever see this gemstone. So as I mentioned before, it's kind of bucking the trend. It's taking gemstones like kyanite and making them look common almost in comparison. But also this gemstone is bucking the trend because of the way the colours work in it. We cut certain gemstones to make them seem one colour. For example, tanzanite. With this one, we don't. With this gemstone, we cut it so that you get the individual colours in each and every stone. A lot of the times you will see brown and green in one stone. In this strand, like I have never seen it before, you are getting argyle, chocolate, diamond colours mixing with plums and peach colours. This for me is the most beautiful strand I have ever seen of this extremely rare gemstone. Less pressure, less heat, big miracle. The biggest carat weight of Andalusite we have been able to secure. We are bringing to you 30 carats on the website, 10 carats on the website. The 30 carats on the website is £91.95. I am bringing to you right here, right now, something way beyond that in carat weight, way beyond that to me in beauty, and way beyond that in our time and consideration. I wish every single one of you luck. If you want to get your hands on a real treasure of science and Mother Nature and workmanship to give you the colours, now is your chance. It is, to me, the nicest strand of Andalusite I have seen, and that's absolute fact. I am bringing to you a full parcel's worth now. Your graphics are coming live in 3, 2, 1. I wish every single one of you luck. If there was, if there was more pressure on this, it wouldn't be this gemstone. If there was more heat on this, it wouldn't be this gemstone. If there was less heat than this, it wouldn't be the same gemstone. It's less pressure, it's less heat, it makes it a bigger miracle, and that is exactly what we have here. You do need to see this in real life. I'm going to be honest with you, it does look nice on your screen, but you're getting more of those plum and peach colours in real life on this one. Remember, when we cut the gemstone, I'm going to try and show you on one. When we cut a lot of gemstones such as tanzanite, we're cutting the gemstones to try and show you that one colour, because this is a pleochrismic gemstone. So we'll cut it so that you get to see just one colour, but with this you can even see the different colours as I rotate this. With this, we're actually trying to pull out those individual colours. If you had a tanzanite with a bit of blue and a bit of green, you try and cut out the green. If you had iolite, there was a bit of blue and a bit of brown, you tried to cut out the brown to diminish the finish, to diminish the colour. With this you don't. It books the trend. It's unusual, it's different. Let me remind you, on the website, 30 carats currently standing at £91.95. But taking that rule and throwing it out the door, we are bringing to you, and the reason for that, by the way, there's nothing wrong with the one on the website at all. Not wrong with that, not whatsoever. It's just the pieces are slightly different in size as individuals, but the full strand on this at 34 carats, that price point, you're taking the carat weight and bumping it up a bit, but you're halving the price. We're halving the price for you today, and that is for something that is sensational. But I'm not stopping there, because it's a star buy, and because I'm so passionate about this gemstone, because I feel like we don't get to see it that often. And I mentioned before with like the ceruleite that I did for you, I mentioned to you before, and I was being very open and honest about it, and it's one of those things, I don't know if it's an appropriate thing to talk about on air, but I think it's really important with things like the ceruleite, that we only had one in the company and it was a one-off purchase, and we bought it to test the water, because if we show it on air 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times and it never really sells, and then we end up having to take it to clearance and we lose money on it, we're not going to buy that gemstone again, are we? So I feel like I want everyone to get this home and see it, because I do believe that Andalusite looks all right on screen, but the way it feels and the way it looks in daylight takes it to the next level. So I want to give you a price point today so that you get this home, and I'll be honest, fingers crossed, next time we bring an Andalusite on air, you go, I've got to get myself another one, I've got to buy another one, and then we might get more Andalusite in different sizes, different shapes. I'm not stopping there in price point. For less pressure, less heat, big miracle gemstone, we are taking it under £30 today. I'm not just taking off a £5 nor a £10. Let's do it. We are bringing to you for the 34 carats worth of your totally natural multi-personality, if you will, to just £16.95. We're making nothing but friends on this one. Biggest carat weight of Andalusite we have. It is £16.95 for you. Pair it with your bare copper, pair it with your antique bronzes, and it will absolutely sing. This deal, this price for you right here, right now. But as I say, it is purely because it's a star buy, and purely because me and Ross were talking about this before the show, and I'm not entirely sure myself and Ross have ever actually brought you Andalusite together as a team, ever. And Ross, you've been here, got to be coming on a year, isn't it? And we've never brought you andalusite as a team. And I actually said, oh my goodness, I can't believe we've got andalusite in today. And Ross was like, I know, I just found it. I didn't even realise we properly did andaluse like in these sizes. So we kind of had a discussion, and we wanted to give everyone that kind of passion that we have about it, because in other locations, you know, Ross was saying before, he has sold this gemstone, yeah, all right, in done jewellery, but he has sold it just shy of 4 figures in set jewellery. So we're just chuffed as peas for you. We really are. 49p per carat. Rachel, can I ask you what you think about this, please?
I'd like to actually see it. You know something?
Get yourself over here, Rachel. Get yourself over.
I think.
Have a look. Do you see what I mean about the different hues? Oh, don't worry, I do that all the time.
I don't know. There's so much more there's translucency.
Agree.
You've got the shimmer. What's the striations of carnite? So you've got these little. You could see it on the camera. These little striations.
It's where the sort of clear prism pays in.
And it's got one of the strands this afternoon in the first kit is a coated.
Let me show it.
It would really work really well.
That's nice to bring them out more.
Bring out the greens, and I think I'd pair it with that to make some designs
that
with that.
Works. Good size for it as well, actually, isn't it?
Yes, exactly. So it won't overpower it. Or let this come out. I think it's really pretty.
You work with these kind of colours in metal, actually, don't you?
Yes.
You know, the sort of antique bronze and the bare copper colours.
I put it in a frame, and I mean, it could be the body of say, a dragonfly body down here, like that, and between the body you have the wings.
That's a great idea.
It's a great way of just keeping the strand intact, having it using that gradation, or you could just have a necklace, team it with a pendant.
Oh, do you know what I've just thought? You know when you verdigris metals, you can do that sometimes, can't you? Actually, you know the necklace you've got on now?
Yes.
This is the necklace that has been through everything.
This is like you and me.
Yeah. I like that. Yeah, we've got twin necklaces in now at the moment.
And this is the aged patinated. This is aged naturally on me.
So how has that? Because not everyone maybe has worked with this before. So it's aged naturally. And it's got these.
Swimming in a swimming pool and everything.
I love that you've just worn it swimming.
And
I'm so glad.
Fresh, you see, and so you can preserve that with.
So this is my one here, and you can see that my one, same sort of look, same sort of design, but it's new essentially. But the colours in your one in particular are these kind of colours where you're getting the antique.
Yes,
natural blue greens coming through too.
Although you put it with the copper, because you're seeing this bright copper sheet, what you will get, if you want it to age naturally, is this sort of colour. So it would work really well.
Really beautifully with
this. So
I just love it. I love it. And I'm glad you like it as well too. Oh, I always get so many cuddles and kisses on a show with Rachel. Just loving. Love it. Anyway, £16.95. Well done to all of you. And your names went off my screen a while ago, mind. There is a fair few of you with it in your baskets. Just as a reminder, no pressure, but just as a little reminder, all those prices will go back to their original prices come 8 o'clock. So if you do fancy it, grab it. I'm going to head on over to Rachel in a few tickety-boos. Before it, though, I did promise you that agate, didn't I? And I'm going to bring it to you now. Just if you have just tuned in, remember, coming up, mixed gemstone strand. Hi, Kaylee! More workshoppers in. It's only you. How are you, my love?
Yeah, I'm alright, yeah.
We've been having a nosy at some of Kaylee's makes. Have you given?
Yes.
What did you think?
Oh, it's so cute.
Gorgeous, that, isn't it?
And I haven't got a bookmark.
Oh,
no.
Kaylee's made a siege beaded bookmark. It's beautiful.
Oh, lovely.
I have got that one coming up for you very, very soon indeed. But before that, first off, thank you, Andalusite. Second off, I'm going to bring to you now an agate, which is one of the most famous and let's face it, more expensive agates. I'm about to bring to you Botswana agate, and you get loads of different agates from all over the world, and actually vast sort of majority, let's say, of the Earth's crust is made up of agate, but none quite like Botswana agate. When you're getting it from this location, you are getting some of the most delectable hues. I've got caramels, chocolates, lattes, coffees, and it's going under £30. Should it? No, shouldn't. But we're gonna. Do you know what? Let's not muck around here. Should we just do it, Ross? Let's just do it. What have you just shoved in your mouth, Ross? Just a biscuit. I was quick, wasn't it?
I brought biscuits in, you see, so make sure you get one. The morning show team have eaten loads of them, so make sure
lavender flavoured, he said, very posh. It's lovely. Oh, lemon flavoured. I thought, you lavender.
Sicilian lemon, you know.
Oh, don't you worry. I've got my name on one of them. We are bringing to you now 110 carats worth of your Botswana agate, one of the more expensive and more recognisable agates out there. Great for your stretchy bracelets, great for your memory wire, great for your Tree of Lives, which is the workshop that lovely Kaylee's on at the moment with Spellbind and Laura Binding, who is launching her DVD on the Late Show tomorrow with, I want to say, Lucy and team. £5.95 for you today. £5.95 for you. It is 110 carats worth of your Botswana agate at £5.95. Absolute beauty of a collection there for you to be able to get your hands on. And just as a little showy show, this is coming up in the first kit, which I am about to dive on into in mere moments. I just thought I'd show you that alongside, because I think it goes great. I think it works so nicely with it. £5.95 for you today on this one. Grab it whilst you can. You know what to do. 0800 644 655, press 1, and you can get through to our call centre. They're just down the road and they're dead nice. And also you can get us on JewelleryMaker.com. You can also tap the app. Free to download if you so wish. £5.95. Good work. Let's dive into the kit. I'm just like this. Rachel Norris.
Yes.
The first time I saw you, you were on a BBC programme.
Oh yes, that was a long time ago, 2010.
And you were on a BBC programme because, well, it was to do with crafts essentially, wasn't it?
Yes, lovely Paul Martin.
Tell us a little bit about what you did. For anyone who's not seen it, it's incredible. It was a competition in a way, wasn't it?
And it was all sorts of people. There was people who had stained glass and people who had tapestry, and one person who'd done three-dimensional knitting, and it was amazing. You saw a picture from one angle was one picture, and if you looked from the angle, the stitches made another picture. And it was beautiful. They were beautiful, high quality. There was thousands of us applied, and we were interviewed by people from the V&A, and they selected a few of us to go on the programme to actually then sort of effectively compete against each other with the various crafts that we did. And, you know...
Are you going to say, and you won, or do you want me to say that?
They chose my gecko and the dragonfly piece to go in the V&A. And it did go... it was just a real honour, actually.
And the piece that you...
I mean, also, it was one of my early pieces. It had all that... If I did it now, I wouldn't even put that piece in. I'd
put something else in, because you've evolved since then.
It was lovely. It put Warwick on the map, and then...
Yeah, it really did. It really did.
It was just such a nice experience, and I got to kiss Paul Martin.
Which you can't say fairer than that.
Always a bonus.
The reason I'm bringing that up is because, and it's interesting you're talking about the evolution of that. This is essentially a take on the gecko that ended up, you know, in the Victoria and Albert Museum. You know, it's a very well recognised, I think, shape that I very much connotate to you. But the reason I'm bringing that up is because when I first watched that programme, and this is before I worked at Jewellery Maker, you know, before I knew Rachel personally, I looked at the piece and just thought, something like that would never be achievable for us normal human beings. Something like that is not just jewellery making, it is another level of artistry, you know, it's museum quality. And then when I did a show with you and I saw you break it down and I actually understood how you break it down and how it is achievable, it became something completely different. I have got for you in this show this afternoon 2 very different demonstrations. So if you're a bit like me and you at first like there is not a chance in a month of Sundays I've ever be able to make that, the first kit is for you, and I strongly suggest you get it, because I find personally the worst thing that can happen when you're trying to recreate something and you're trying to go along to diagrams is when you've cobbled it together yourself and you've maybe not got the right thickness of wire, you've not got the same size or shape of gemstones and the same colours, and you kind of cobble it together, it might not work that well. We're going to give you the opportunity to get some really beautiful pieces made from relatively simplistic techniques, and we're going to make the kit affordable so that everyone can get involved. I want to show you the kit that we are dealing with because it is sublime, even if I just focus on the gemstones straight away. The gemstones themselves are so different and so juxtaposing to what you might normally expect to be getting in a kit like this. I would never normally expect to bring you something that is so beautifully natural and so beautifully of Mother Nature, and to be able to see that alongside something so bright and sparkly. But as usual, the wonderful Rachel has shown beautifully in her designs how they translate well in together. Now, I have worked with Rachel for many years. I adore her work. I adore her as a person. I adore the way she teaches. And what I adore even more is when I see your makes on Wall of Fame, when people post pictures on your Facebook, etc. It is so exciting. And Ross and I are kind of blown away by what we've done with this kit today. I honestly don't think, I could be wrong, but not from my memory, have I ever done a kit with Rachel Norris under £20, but I'm going to today. Remember the jewellery that you can recreate, that you're going to learn to recreate with this, because I know I showed you that one piece beside me before, but next to Rachel, there is a whole wealth of makes that you can make with this kit. It's genuine gemstones, it's perfect wire, and the graphics are coming live. So if you fancy it, let's get dialing, because today I am going to take this under £20 for you. You too can create stunning pieces of Rachel Morris inspired gemstone jewellery in the Midnight Garden collection for under £20. I've already got one gone. There you go, already one went out the door. Let me give you all of the ins and outs. Totally real deal flower agate, which we hardly ever get to see. Little sneaky drill hole here at the top, which has helped with that moulding of the aperture on the design next to Rachel. Also, just wanted to point out that you've also got 10 carats of the green coated black spinel. When you look at these, for example, dazzling away in the earrings, you're going to be able to see that just a couple of these really does make a big impact. It's a very, very long strand. You might think, you know, how far is that really going to go? But even if you just look at one of the pieces, you're going to see a small amount of this is really accented beautifully. So you've got that wonderful spinel. Because it's accented and popped against the silver as well. Silver wire in here, 10 metres worth of your 1 mil, 10 metres worth of your 0.4, under £20 guaranteeing you, just to let you know. A third of my stock has gone. Just shy of 100, I've got 33% of my stock now gone already. This is an absolute bounty, an absolute beauty. Let's not hang around, you know, because I've got a third of the stock gone. It's been less on air than less than a minute. Should we just whack the price in? Let's do it. You know what? Under 20, £19.95. Not your price. Nope, we're doing it. We're rolling it down. Everyone pays the final. £17.95, your deal on another day. It's £14.95 for you right here, right now. It shouldn't be, and it genuinely shouldn't be, because the first time that I brought you a microfaceted spinel, it was more than £14.95. First time I brought you microfaceted spinel, it was £22 or £24.95. Just you know, this style of strand. But I am bringing it to you at £14.95 today. Remember, also, I've got coming up for you today You know, I'm just thinking if you love kind of adding different texture and colours, this is coming up, and I've got a free prize giveaway as well with this coming up for you. I'm going to be bringing it to you in about half an hour. For you now, $14.95. I'm going to mosey on over to the lovely Rachel now. We're going to have a little nosy at this VT to remind you of it tomorrow. And whilst I nosy, can I just say you've got about 50% of your kit gone?
Oh, blimey. Okay.
Yeah. Here it is. I'm back here with the lovely Rachel. What do you think of the price of that kit? Let's just start off.
That's a good one, isn't it? And it won't put you off having a go, starting it, buying it. And also, I think it's really good value. You've got a massive big cabochon. Yeah. The cabochon's got a drill hole, so that's really, really useful. And you don't have to worry about doing too much to it because it's got drill holes, so you've got all of that advantage, and each cabochon is different. This one's completely different to the other one, and each one is a little picture. So this one is a little picture all in itself too, and it's double-sided, so it's got.
If you do want that gemstone, do you know what? I'll bring it real quickly by itself, really quickly. I'll bring it by itself, dead quick. Because if you just want that, then you can just add this. So we'll bring it on in your screen right now.
Good idea.
It's beautiful. It's got that top drill hole. The graphics are about to come live. Do you want to see the pieces whilst we're bringing all the graphics in? Because these are sensational.
And they're all
so the big one that you've got, don't worry, the big one you've got is what is created over this. So can you see it in the necklace? So the big central piece on that big necklace is what we are, is what is on screen right now.
Yes.
£6.95 for that one by itself if you want to grab it.
Yes.
This is all made out of that one kit. And I think one thing that
every single last little spinel.
Yeah, you took all of them.
Every single, and to the last one, and they spread through, but they spread through really well through the whole wall pieces. So
have a little look. No, don't worry. Have a little look at this other piece as well that you're looking at now. Because if you consider the earrings, if you consider seeing them at a craft fair for £20, you would not bat an eyelid at all.
They're really simple forms, and they're all the same elements, just shaped differently. So if you've got pan up and down the bracelet, they're all just
love this detail on the bracelet.
Well, I thought instead of putting it on a round, I just wanted to show the length of that's the bracelet, all in repetitive form. How easy it is to make.
So expensive looking, yet that kit is less than £20. £14.95 the kit. The kit will come back on your screen in a minute.
What might not come across though, Becky, is the fact you've got that green behind it, because I've got the black.
Why didn't you hand it to me?
And put it on your wrist, then you'll see they're almost like little snowdrops. They're almost like little snowdrops. You see? Can you see? It's going to be too big for your wrist because, you know, I've got 8-inch wrists or whatever. But can you see the green on the
Look at how expensive this looks. And if you're looking at these as a continual, can you see how just that small pop of the spinel has added a whole other depth to it, a whole other layer to it? It's incredible. So how many pieces of jewellery have you made from this kit, Rachel?
I made 5 pieces.
5 pieces?
And every single bit of wire.
5
I had
pieces?
a bit of wire left over, actually, but every single wire went the 0.4. But I just used every single, and even tiny little scraps, which you don't have to use very much, made edges of the leaves and things like that. So it went through to all those. And
so it's 5 pieces?
Yes, from a single strand and a cabochon.
So 5 pieces means £2.99 per
item.
That's incredible. I'll put this up in there. I keep hitting it with my microphone. That is all £2.99 per strand. That's incredible, isn't it? To make this bracelet, to make that necklace. Yes. Should we dive into a demo?
So what we're going to do is make one of the repetitive elements that comes... basically, if you look at this pendant, I'm going to move it. It's very mobile, so it's not hiding the stone.
It's lovely.
So
as you wear it, it's going to move with you.
It's going to move with the pendant. So it's lovely and mobile. So it's not going to hide anything.
No.
So the other stone was pinks in it and other colours. So it's lovely. So I thought I went for floral, but you could easily put any little motif on the front of that gemstone to swing in this way. So you can think of a leaf, a flower, a heart, little animal, you know, anything could sit on the front of these.
Yeah.
Right then. So what I did, I designed something that would fit into a rectangle. We'll go into the overhead now. And I have emailed the photographs, so hopefully you've got the albums of the photographs.
Yep, we'll put them up on Facebook after.
You'll have a template like that in there. So I'm not going to go through how to make the leaf, but you've got the templates to make the leaf. And if you look and study the photograph, I'm sure you can work it out. It's it's a baskety weave leaf. So we're going to make this sort of floral element to fit on the front of this cabochon. So I used 1mm wire for the outer frame,
of which you're getting 10 metres in that kit, which 60% of the stock has now gone. 60%. I know you're in a little bit of a queue on the phone, but at $2.99 per item, it's free phone number, it's worth the wait.
And you're going to, and 0.8 for the inner sort of smaller leaves that sit on top. So I'm just going to show you how to make one of the forms.
Perfect.
Because you won't need to, if you can make that, you can make that. So first of all, you have an optional loop. Depending on whether you want to hang something from it. I think with the necklace, I put a loop on it because I want to put chain on the end. So first of all, take a sharp bend down on about 30 centimetres of wire, and any spare wire I use to make jump rings, and I'll show you in a minute. It's so quick, so don't waste a single scrap. Put it on something to make a quick jump ring. Put it in a box. I said that this morning. So I'm trying to encourage less wastage of wire. So a little loop like that around those pliers, and make a bend at the top of the loop to start opening it out again. So the next thing you do, and we've got this template which I'll put in the centre, and we're going to make this sort of main frame. It's really easy, really. I'm just going to make this side of the lower petal, a little bend downwards, swing it round. If you're making a one, it doesn't really matter about it being completely identical, but if you're making loads as a repetitive form, try and make sure you've got them all the same as they can be, because it'll look, the overall look will be better, unless you want to do a whole load of graded sized ones. I mean, that's another design all in itself, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Little bend down. Can you see how that's a rounded bend? That's too round. I want to make a little sharper bend. So I'm going to pull the wire up, squeeze really hard either side, that side of the bend, push this wire down against that.
So that's much more angular already.
Yeah, clamp either side, squeeze together, push outwards and manipulate it a little bit, and you've got a slightly sharper bend. There we go. And a little twist there will reshape that roundness again. Yes. Then another bend to make the bottom of the stalk. That's not quite in the same place I should have it, so I'm going to lift it off the paper, clamp and push the wire into shape to make it bend in the right place. Quick snip there. This can either make a connector or a clasp or anything like that, but if I want to make a jump ring, I'll pick the mandrel up straight away as a habit now, pop it round the mandrel, bit of strap wire, pop it around the mandrel, shove it in your box for that jump ring size, and you can snip it ready for jump rings. It's just that bit of wire won't sit around on your desk being a pain. You tuck it within. You've done something with it immediately. So I'm going to just, and any spare time you're not making anything, just make jump rings and clasps and things like that ready.
Because remember, on this design we've used some jump rings here, and of course we go
all
around
of those.
the back of the bracelet too.
All those made from
we are going to pop another very quick strand on screen, just whilst lovely Rachel's following that motif and following that design. It's this strand that I'm going to bring to you. We wanted to do an alternate colourway, because actually we've got those lovely dark greens in here, but anyone who wanted to make this maybe more floral and maybe do these as berries, we thought this strand would be beautiful.
Lovely. Of course it would work.
It is a very impressive Thulite strand that I am bringing to you. Thulite in the pink varieties, it's a colour that is very, very popular, and when you're getting it in these real raspberry ripple hues, it's not muted or dull or dark or dank. It has got that beautiful, very berry colour. It's going to be brilliant alongside these kind of motifs. We very rarely see Thulite, especially with a facet that is as exquisite as this, but it adds an extra layer of something. 10 carats worth in total, £12.95, the most affordable Thulite of this quality I've ever brought to you. Fact. And yes, you have noticed it is handed, so you have got here that split of colour, so that if you wanted to just restrand it, you could. You're ready and raring to go. £12.95. Rachel, I'm back with you.
So I've cheated and substituted with one I've made already.
You didn't even have to tell anyone that.
And There you are. There it sits over there. The other template is just this little upper set of leaves, and I made that. I have made it in one, but you could make it in the 0.8. It doesn't really matter. Simple, just shaping the leaves over.
I'm going to move you over to me if that's all right, Rachel.
Can you get on the overhead?
Yeah, we're all good. Yep, it's fine.
So the other one, there's 2 templates. So that one we've already made, and this one like that, two petal shapes.
Great stuff.
So the next thing to do is curl them. So we want to. I don't need to show you how to curl this one, for example, because we're going to do curling techniques on this one, for this one. So I'm going to take this away. In fact, actually,
and don't forget these, we will put these up on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page, and also Rachel will put them up on her Facebook page, I'm sure, and then if you do, I'll share it on mine. So you'll have loads of chances to get it.
So use this template, it just shows you where to put the curls, and this is an arbitrary thing. For the bracelet, you just need a very short, stubby little bit of tail, which you can shape to make loops, but this is for the pendant one. So just curl down these two little curl shapes in the same direction. So using the tips of the round nose pliers, just make a little curl and snip off the end, because the end is always a little bit straighter. You want to get rid of that. You want the curl to be nice and round for this design anyway. And this I'm going to use, I hold the piece tight with one hand and then rotate this hand to form a loose curl. I'm not forming a tight spiral. If you don't want anything to catch the clothing, it's quite good to put the wire tight up against to sort of close the loop almost as you spiral, so that there's less chance of it catching in clothing. So there's the 2 pieces. First of all, next thing you've also got to do is hammer. Oh, one other thing I've got to do is, I'll take this away, is turn this shape into that shape, and to do that we've just got to loop this round. So I've curled it, but now I need to just to loop this round, grip the wire tail about halfway along, and then to bend it the other way so that the curl sits at the same side, the opposite side to the other curl, in a slight little angle.
Yeah, I see, yeah.
And then we're just going to hammer them. So what you need to do with the hammering, we're going to do, you can see the difference between the unhammered and the hammered pieces, which you can
makes
see
a big difference.
Yeah, and so I would choose maybe a 1 or 2 ounce hammer, one of the small faced. Yes,
little light ones.
You get all sorts of sizes.
Yeah, perfect.
And you get in to just certain parts. I want to flatten certain parts more than other. For example, I want to flatten the bottom edges of this more than maybe the top edges. So I'm going to hammer away, and I'm really going to hammer the bottom edge, and I'm just going to hammer the top spirals as well. And I'm really going to hammer some pieces more than others, because I want to make a sort of real emphasis on the petal. And again, hammer the side and the base.
If you do want a hammer, we are going to bring one of the chase hammers on screen that you can have a go with, because obviously it's important you have different hammers for different things. So if you've never made anything before and you're thinking, let's grab one, do just grab that now. Can I just make you aware whilst you're there, I have literally got 20 of the kit left. In fact, it might be 19. Ross has just gone, I'm taking the graphics out so I can count up.
Very good.
19 left, so good luck. $2.99 per item, don't mind if we do.
Right, the next thing to do is reshape, because the hammering will have splayed your piece a little bit. So just take a time just to grip and push it all together, so it all it's the same. You can see what I've done to make earrings, for example. They're a mirror image. So that one's mirror image to that one.
I see.
And those are the same.
Perfect.
So I'm going to take those away and work with this.
Great stuff.
These 2. I'm going to take a nice big long bit of 0.4mm wire.
And you've got a big 10 metres of that as well.
Enough to do everything in the kit, which is great. And we only need to use, I think, 5 or 6 spinels. So I'm just going to take this off the bust just to refresh myself with exactly.
Tell you what, whilst you're refreshing, because lovely Ross did tell me to do this before, but I picked the wrong box up. So I'm going to bring you this as an alternate colourway, if I may. different gemstone, as you can see, the beautiful fossils in here. And the technique we're about to show you now, lovely Rachel's going to start working with a spinel and start stranding her spinel. We've got tiger's eye here. So if you wanted to do it in an alternate colourway, this would be a nice way of doing it, we think. These are big dramatic pieces, and yet again it's going to give you real intensity in your designs. I think this one's a bit more autumnal maybe than the previous ones. We are bringing to you your fossil jasper, which is, you know, well, you can see why it's called that. You can see that lovely texture, and it is the fossils, as you can see. It's literally a fossil which has essentially been savoured, let's say, by the genuine gemstone of jasper, sort of holding it all into place. And this one is your microfaceted tiger's eye, and we're bringing this to you as an alternate colourway. So we are going to give you a kit price on this. You don't get the wire on this, but you know you might not need the wire. If you want to recreate what Rachel's doing, it's $12.95 for this. The kit with 20 metres of wire is at the bottom of your screen, and if you want to be able to do it in 2 colourways, then less than £30 for both. We've now only got 40 opportunities on this, so if you do want to grab it, then do feel free. Let's dive back on into Rachel's makes.
Okay, so I made a deliberate mistake, which I didn't. Is one of them has a loop, one of them doesn't.
Yes.
So just showing the 2 different shapes with and without a loop. And we're going to choose the one with the loop because we're going to use that on the pendant. But this one you can use as the earring one or something like that without anything dangling. So to get a 50cm length of 0.4mm wire, we're just going to about halfway along the wire, maybe with a longer length to weave up the stem, just start to do a little basket weave 2 by 2 up the stem. So I'm going to start just above the petals here. So 1 wrap here, and then we'll start with the 2 up here. So it's very quick. You just work your way up the stem, and I'm pushing the wraps together, and you can tidy them up with a little chain nose plier squeezes and things like that. As you move up, we're going to head up to the little leaf, which we're going to just pop a little spinel across in a moment, as tight as I can up to the leaf, and then up to the base of the leaf, and then I'm going to bring in one of the little spinels, which
the spinels with the flower agates at the bottom of your screen, $14.95 for the 4 items, and you've got the 2 items at $12.95 on the side.
And across the other side of the leaf, adding on that spinel, and start wrapping up a little bit further up here. And then we're almost up to a level where you can start to just bind to the loop. Now there's a loop here, which I would just want to close off because I want to use it to sort of attach as a connector. You can use it as a connector in the necklace or anything, which I have done. You can see the connector in the necklace is the leaf as well. So also, this shape can be used as a pendant dangle, a connector, an earring, a bracelet connector, all sorts of different things. It's another spinel, and wrap around and across and up and above it. We're going to get rid of that bit of wire.
Okay.
And then we're going to work with the other end of the wire to attach the other piece of wire on top of this frame. So it's actually, even for a very little basic piece, you're going to learn a lot of techniques within it: weaving, gemstone attachment, shaping, hammering, finishing, and then attaching wire frames to each other. So there's a lot of, it's great. It's a great beginner's technique, but actually you're going to learn a lot with it. So as you make it, so we're woven up there. And the basket weave I did early this morning as well. If you want to check back to the basket weave technique, which I did in more detail this morning. So we've got these leaves sort of fit over this one. The frames fit over each other. Sorry, I'm not making sense.
No, don't worry.
And you can pick this up now and place this leaf frame over the other frame. And I want to really make sure this wire is on the outer edge of one of the sides. And this is a really good spot to be able to start to attach the frames together. So I'm going to wrap once around the 2 frames, and they will move around a bit across, and then I'm going to move it out of shot to get 2 spinel.
Yeah, that's fine.
And pop it on.
The kit's on screen. Your price on that coming in, it's $14.95.
And bring that across the other side. Push the frames together. Sorry about this, a little bit of play with the wire, so I'm going to pull it up, so it's tight. Just make sure the beads sit into place. And wrap once around that frame, and then bring, I'm just going to pinch these little petals together so they fit nicely. Bring the wire up in between, you see the two, the one side of the lowest petal and the inside edge of the top petal. Tight, really tightly up against the base. I'm going to move it slightly out of shot to pick up another spinel. I have the beads all sitting on the bead mat, and a spinel is really good at tumbling around, so it doesn't actually go onto the wire. So
just whilst you're there, I have got one more thing I did have to bring to you whilst you're stranding these on. It's the cabochon on this one, so it's not to be used in the exact same form, but it's the same sort of shape, if that makes sense. Let me show you. I've got Carson coming up in a little bit, don't forget. But that is the absolute on-trend animal print, isn't it? It really is. We thought we'd bring this one to you. Imagine getting your loop on that and having a real close look into it, recording it, and taking photographs with the loop hook that I've got for your phone as well. But yeah, we're going to bring this one in for you just now because we want to give you as many different colour options as we can for this. Today, 90 full carats worth, 50 mil by 35 mil. This is your landscape jasper, and it is going to work beautifully in to do the sort of Rachel Norris inspired, you know, designs with this. And don't forget, you know, if you come up with a design like this and you want to put that on there is nothing stopping you gluing it on. Some of the best jewellers use jewellers glue in their designs. That's why it's called jewellers glue. So do feel free to do something like that if you wanted to. £14.95 for this totally natural USA landscape jasper. So grab it whilst you can. Rachel, I'm back with you.
The spinel, it just wanted
I know, that was perfect timing. You won the fight, I came back to you.
So now I'm going to wrap round those two petals, adding in this spinel. Now bring the wire to the back of the piece and tightly up so you're hiding it to the other side of the lowest petal, and add in another spinel. Tightly, don't wrap it round, just tightly down, and then what you need to do is bring it up to the top edge of the top leaf. I'm just going to reshape that slightly, and I've got one extra spinel that I needed in case one drops off, so I'll take that one away. Don't need that one now. Wrap around, wrap around this last little leaf, and in fact you just need to not to go below this one, you need to go above this one that you added here, and that will finally just, you only need 5 little stones to this little cluster. Come on, Rachel. Put it into place. I've managed to wrap it around the back of the flower, so it will go in there. Now, next thing to do is pull the wire up and find a spot to wrap it around and anchor it away. So you could just bring it up to here and maybe either wrap it around one of these little leaves or hide it away in the weaves, and it doesn't really matter. So as long as you've hidden it away, and then cut it away, and that's your little component made. Now what we're going to do now is attach it to the gemstone. So that's your component.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
So now where's that gone? So this one is totally different to that one. It's beautiful, and your one was totally different to that one. And which side is the nicest? Gosh, I don't know. I couldn't make my mind up.
Kitty's back in. Only a few of those left for you though.
So I've decided that even though that side's got a bit of druzy on it, I'm going to go for that side as the best. Oh, for me. I'm going to take a slightly longer bit of 1mm wire, probably too long, but I kind of overdone it really a little bit. In fact, actually, you probably need about only about 20 centimetres. So I'll take that away. Anyway, so what we're going to do is just pop the wire through the
drill hole.
Drill hole. That's the word. And I'm just going to push the wire back up at the back, tightly up against the stone. This one, I'm just going to thread this component on and do the same thing. So it's just literally like that. We've made the start. So you could do something. You could just do a wrap loop now, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You know, and you've got a wrap loop to attach. It could be really, really easy. But what we can do is make a little bail. So bring it to the top of the stone. You've got it crossing, and we really want to make it cross the other way. So I'm going to make one wire point that way, and the other wire point directly that way.
I see. Yeah.
So now we've got something we can weave. And so what I decided to do is put a little bit of spinel in at the base. I'm just going to basically shape the bail and then start the weave off, and then we don't need to do, because I can take that on off and show it because the bail is not attached. If you see what I mean, it's detachable. So you can see I've started to shape that bail. Take a bit more time to shape it than I have, and we don't need nearly as long. We probably need about 5 or 6 centimetres, maybe less, depending on what you want to shape it round. And you can start to weave it. So we're just going to start to weave that bail. I'll just start it off, and then we'll talk through the rest of it. So all we need to do is take a piece of 0.4mm wire and just start to bind it together. That's all you need to do, maybe 1 or 2 wraps like that. Make sure these stay like that, and then start wrapping up this side. Do you want to bring on your lovely barrel?
I am bringing this barrel in, absolutely. I've got, yeah, we have to bring this in this hour. It's been promoted for this hour.
Go on then, because I can talk through this. It literally will take 2 seconds.
This is a previous deal of the day. We have been allowed today to bring it in for you at the mimicking deal of the day price, but it's only because management have told us so. So management basically, normally if we do a deal of the day, that's a launch price offer, and then obviously we'll go higher the next time. But that's not what we're doing today. We've been given the AOK. So, you know, Ross said earlier on, we've got to make sure we get the barrel in this hour, because management have told us that we are allowed to repeat the deal of the day price, which isn't the normal route. Usual rule. It's what we're kind of changing up usually. So usually this is your price that I'd be bringing this at. Maybe if it was a normal star buy price, I might take off, you know, usually sort of around the 9–10% mark, isn't it, that I'm allowed to maybe take off. So maybe £69, let's say, I might be able to do. For you today, though, we're mimicking the deal of the day price that we did earlier on this week. It launched for us. Beautiful range of colours. Your price point is about to come on in for you. So I will just say grab it, because literally it's only because we've been AOK'd for this by management that we're allowed to mimic the deal of the day. Normally that's a no-go for at least 31 days. £29.95. Seize the moment. Grab it whilst you can. Carson's are coming up. Giveaway coming up. So much more to come for you. So just grab this one whilst you can. And for the final 1 minute before we have to go to break, I'm turning to you, lovely Rachel.
Right, so we've attached these 2 wires, wrapped up one side with 0.4, wrapped up to halfway along that little space we've made for the tiny little spinel, add in the spinel, wrapped up to here. Moving on to the finished one, wrap up to here, cut that shorter end, and then bead up or just weave up this bail. It's wiggly because I've had to unbend it, attaching in spinels where you feel like it, and curl the ends. And then all you need to do is make a little gizmo coil, and with 2 wrap loops either side, and bend this bail round. Oh yes, and just attach some chain to the. See how I bent the bail round? Bent the bail round with your fingers. Pop those little curls to the front of the bail, which I just need a bit of time to do, which I won't do at the moment. Just these little curls will fit to the front of the bail and make a nice little detail. Yeah. And then just attach lots of little lengths of chain to that loop. Which I've lots of little chain to that end of the loop, and you've got a lovely swinging pendant that fits
That's
on
the
your,
type of
on
pendant that you could have over the top of heavy knitwear, and it's still going to stand out. Rachel, as per usual, you're a pro. We have got more makes coming up in the next kit. For now, though, let me talk to you about the one to own straight after the break. It is a brand new strand, and it's a bead scoop strand. And it's a bead scoop that we have not seen before, which is guaranteed to include K2 Jasper. I have got so much coming up for you, including that giveaway. So basically, don't go anywhere. Myself, Rachel Norris, and the entire team will be back in a few.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
love a bead scoop. I do. A bead scoop makes me happy. There, I've said it. I've bought loads of bead scoops. We used to in the back in the old building when we worked down on Eagle Road. We used to have these huge vats of bead scoops, and I just used to have little bead scoop massages. Just used to pop my hands in, and the way that the bead scoops move along your hands, oh, it was just so beautiful. It really was. Did you? Oh, you didn't work here then, did you? Have you worked in this building?
Yes, yeah.
It's gorgeous. You missed out.
I'm agreeing with your memory.
You are. It is beautiful, the feeling of mixed bead scoop, and it's great for creativity as well, because when you get a bead scoop, you're not entirely sure what you're going to be getting. You have to think outside the box. What I am loving about our bead scoop strands, one of which I'm launching for you right now, is the fact that we are bringing to you the workability you just don't get in a bead scoop. With a bead scoop, you get odds and ends. You get big sizes, little sizes, faceted, non-faceted, drill hole, non-drill hole, 2 drill holes, 3, 4, seed beads, glass, etc. What I'm bringing to you now is not only graduated in the same shape, and therefore really nice and versatile. Also, it's graduated in one of the sort of most usable, let's say, shapes. Thirdly, for the point that this is the first time I've ever, in my knowledge, done a natural, completely natural, mixed bead scoop strand. And finally, the fact that for me, for the first time ever, on a bead scoop strand, I am guaranteeing you K2 Jasper. I've never seen us do that. I've never seen us guarantee K2 Jasper on a mixed bead scoop strand, but we are today. Yeah, K2, it's a rarity, it's a scarcity. It's one of the hardest mining locations on the planet. So you want to bet your bottom dollar that, you know, we save all the ones we can normally for a strand of K2 jasper. But not with this one. We've gone extra special. This is your launching mixed B-scoop strand. And we are bringing it to you with a wealth of different gemstones. I have got onyx in here, bright and glowing straight from the center. I have got K2 jasper in here with that beautiful variation with the icy blues mixed with that snow-like white from the peaks of those mountains, all forming due to a unique percolation process. I've also got in here for you amethysts as well, and not just any amethyst. I've got for you dogtooth amethysts in here and chevron amethyst as well. Actually, I can see a little bit further up. I've got ocean jaspers in here, which really work with that texture and actually go great with the fossil jasper I brought to you earlier on. I have got absolutely oodles and oodles of different gemstones in here, and we're going to launch it for you in about a minute's time, starting now. So everybody gets the same chance, everybody gets the same time. This is entirely natural. Every single one of these is real deal. Every single one of them is natural. It is all real, it is all honest. There is no dye, there is no filling. It is all natural. We have been to different locations around the world to be able to offer this to you today. We have been to Madagascar, we have been to India, we have been to many different continents around the world, and we in 30 seconds are going to launch this for you. If you want to treat yourself to it, I'd start dialing through now. It's described as a 38 centimetre strand, but we had a few samples sent across the other day, and none of them were 38 centimetres. All of them were around about 41 or 42, and you might think, well, that isn't that massively different, is it? But actually it really is. If you're getting an extra 3 or 4 centimetres, you're getting an extra 2 pairs of earrings. 5 seconds left of your mixed genuine gemstone strand. Fancy grabbing your hands on it? The graphics are now live. I've got 100 exactly, so every one of you who fancies it and is in quick, you're going to have the chance. It is a one to own, it is brand new, and it is for your creativity. Think about the stories and the journeys that you can make with this, not only in your development of jewellery creating, but also when you're looking at the stones. Each and every stone has a different story to tell. Each and every stone tells you that story honestly, because they're natural. You have got such a variation in here, and I've already got people checking in and on and out on this nice work. If you do fancy grabbing your hands on it, I'll just show you, you know, as well, you're getting that graduation in size. So we're going delicate at the end, about a 5 by 2, all the way up to those really substantial variant pieces of a 13 by 8 right there in the centre. So the craftsmanship, the workmanship to be able to get that type of graduation really is pretty significant, to be honest, because you've got to take it up tiny little step by step. And if we're being really pedantic about it, and we're looking at this, you're not getting like 5 gemstones that are 5 by 2, and then you get a step up by 2 millimeters, and then you've got a 6 by 2, and then you step up and you've got a 7 by 3. It's not like that. It's smooth, it's continual, and that is craftsmanship. That is craftsmanship, that is workmanship. Should we get you a price? Let's do it. We're bringing to you today 210 carats worth of your multi-gemstone, brand new, guaranteeing you K2 jasper in here as well. £19.95 with the K2 jasper. First time I've seen it on anything like that, with the guarantee as well of them being natural, and with the guarantee of that journey around the world to be able to get this for you today. If you fancy grabbing your hands on it, now is totally your chance to feel free to grab it. Can I just say, Oxfordshire, hang on, I've moved it now, I can see names. Hiya, Helena. Helena's in with us. Good work, Helena. Susan, can I give you a bit of advice? I will in a second. Sean, you keep your peepers peeled. Ian, I'm going to give you a little extra special. Sharon's going to get something special. Sarah is, Michelle is, Linda is, a collector in Somerset is, Jane is, Michelle is, Sylvia is, Mandy is, Mel is, another Sharon from North Yorkshire this time is, collector in Essex is, Janetta is going to get this as well. A collector in Norfolk as well is going to get this. You're all going to get that little moment where you can just sit back, relax, be a little bit smug. I know that you've secured it now, but you're not going to pay that. In fact, no one is. But you're in now, you've beat the queue. It is a one to own, and and therefore, of course, I've already got a third of the stock gone on this, mind. Of course, what I'm bringing to you now is an inescapable opportunity to grab it as a one-time price. I can never guarantee this one-time price again. 30 days, 31 days, of course, you know, you might see this price again, but before that time, and if it sells out before that time, you're done, you're dusted. $19.95 in 31 days' time. Great deal, and it will be a great deal. But for now, it's a one-time price. So, multi-buyers are now in on this. That doesn't surprise me at all. Ross, you ready? We're rolling it down. At £19.95, you've got something beautiful, you've got something exceptional, you've got something natural, and you've got something extremely affordable, but we're taking it that extra step better. You have got a 25% discount on the price of this one right now, and it is one of the biggest, most decadent strands that we have ever been able to bring to you. Let me just show you that graduation again, because Ross is going, that centre one is still absolutely huge. Totally agree. It's mammoth, and actually I'll show you the drill holes on them as well in a second, but just to show you the variation in that sizing, it's gargantuan. That really is a dramatic difference. And you see what I mean? It's such a smooth, continual graduation on this, which takes time, skill, effort and energy. I'll show you some drill holes, shall I? There you go. Oh, that's it. Trust me to show you it on the darkest gemstone, why don't I? Let's find a bit of a lighter one that you can see it on. There you go. That's a bit easier to see. There you go. So 0.4, you're going to get through this no problem at all. 0.6 on some of them, maybe. Don't forget, it will vary on the strand. It will vary on the way it's finished. Just look at some of the K2 Jasper in here as well. That colour. I love the K2 Jasper. Look at that intensity. Wow. I'm also guaranteeing you on this amethyst, by the way. I should just let you know that. We don't always guarantee an amethyst on the strand, but we are guaranteeing you that on it. I've got some dendritics on here too. I've also got some, oh my gosh, what's that one called? I've got some onyx, of course. I've got variation in onyx, actually. Do you know what? A lot of onyx on this strand. Can I just say well done to all of you so far? Your names went off my screen a while ago, and you've started another layer now. But just to say hello to some of you. Hiya, Sue. Thanks for joining me. Gillian, lovely for you to join us today. Hi, Eileen. Pamela, you're in. Hi, Pam. I've got Shirley in. I've got Jamati. I hope that's how I pronounce it in. I've got Lucinda in. Well done, Patricia. Nice to have you on board, Leslie. Hey up, Jackie. Happy Saturday. Thanks for joining me. Gertrude, you're in as well. I've got Sumye in as well. Thank you for joining us. I've got Shon. How do you reckon you say that? SHONACH. Shona, do you reckon? Shona. Such an unusual spelling. And such an unusual name. I love it. I love unusual names. But my name's Becky, so it's not the most unusual. You know what I mean? So I'm always appreciative of an unusual name. Apart from when you have to spell it over the phone. You know what I mean? It's a bit of a pain, isn't it? Obviously, I don't get that with Becky. I get it with Redican a bit. Well done, Michelle. Well done, Sarah. Well done, Sharon. Well done to Janetta. Nice work. Karen, you've just come through on telephones. Oh, I said that. Karen came through on the web. Both of you. How peculiar. I've got to ask your opinion on this, please, Rachel. What do you like about a mixed gemstone strand? Just as a crafter, just one of your favourite things.
Well, it's similar to the types of stones I've got in the kit coming up in the
That's what I was thinking.
In that they're all, I love this eclectic... It's nice to colour match. It's nice to colour grade. Yeah. It's also lovely to have a tumble of colours through. It's like looking. It's like one of my greatest pleasures as a child is beach combing and sitting there and picking up the stones on the beach and then looking at them and then putting them down. Yeah. It's just like that. You have that variety. Everyone's different. Yeah. And the eye. Human eye is built to look for patterns, isn't it? Yeah. But it's sometimes quite likes an absence of pattern. So it's looking there, and it's quite relaxing to look at something without a pattern in. I really appreciate that, yeah, because when you look at things that don't have a pattern, it almost calms your mind a little bit because you're so naturally just focusing on the individual segments. They work beautifully in together. They'll go great with Rachel's next kit. I've got one of the pieces beside me, just as a little soupçon, an amuse-bouche, a palette cleanser, if you will. Oh, divine.
And moving on, I've got so much more to come for you. I really, really, truly do. I'm moving on to, no problem. Oh my goodness, I love this as a strand. You know me, I don't argue at all. But I'm going to slightly disagree with that. I'll be straight with you. I'm not arguing with it. I see where it's come from. Well, what we've called this is essentially a multicolour amethyst. What I'm going to say is this is more like a sagnatic amethyst, which is very unusual to be able to get. Do you know what? I'm going to show you, and you make your mind up. Isn't that beautiful? We have got for you here that beauty and texture. Do apologise. Dropped it. That beautiful quality and luxury moment that is sort of suspended in time, and it gives you this kind of, I like that description, sort of marbling. Yeah, it's a great way of describing it, this kind of marbling within the amethyst. And it's essentially where you're getting your two varieties of quartz, one forming inside the other. So it's giving you that almost sort of phantom layering effect, isn't it? When you're getting these qualities, when you're getting these personalities, when you're getting these moments and striations within there, it is something which doesn't generally happen within Mother Nature, because actually, weirdly enough, you know, I mentioned earlier on that I was looking at that diamond that had a diamond inside it. Happens really scarcely. It's very unusual, but it does happen now and again. That's kind of what this is like. It's not a diamond housing a diamond. Obviously, it's two types of quartz, but that is what you've got here. You've got those striations and those moments in there that give you interest. That phantom quartz. We are bringing to you today 100 carats worth. We've priced it as if it were just plain old average amethyst. But it so is not. This is something very different, very unusual. You've got that growing of layers with this, which I just think makes it look so enticing and interesting. With that look, with that quality, with that beauty, you're getting a full 100 carats, and you're getting that layering of look upon there. You're getting that layering because you've got the amethyst that has borne another quartz, essentially. So you're getting that phantom amethyst effect. It is so unique and so individual, and to me, I think anyway, so beautiful. If you do want to grab your hands on it, oh, it makes me think of a little bit of Moroccan amethyst as well. You know, Moroccan amethyst has the reds in there. It's not a million miles away, but obviously no way near the price. Ross, I've made a mistake. Can we do the one to own again for 1 minute in 2 minutes? Is that all right? All right. Don't worry. It's not to worry you. It's something to make you smile. Bear with. 2 minutes time. We'll do one more after this, and then I'll redo. We'll rewind. I wish we could edit it out, but it's live telly. £5,095. Good work, one and all, for you today. Let's do a quick treat to take you into it. Oh, did you miss prong setting day the other day as well? I've got some this hour, and the most expensive looking set of earrings. In fact, I'll show it in a bit. A clasp. 1920s, maybe, sort of deco era clasp with numerous connection points that gives you £5.95 is your price. We've just popped it in, put it on. It's almost like the type of clasp I might imagine the design to see on like a Gucci, or even, you know, when you see the logo of the Chanel logo, you know, it's not a million miles away, that sort of motif, is it? It looks so expensive, so expensive. And if you did want to do multi-layered bracelet, maybe actually using the double drop labradorites I did earlier on, you know, you've got 2 drill holes here to add to the 2 drill holes on your labradorite, to add loads of your seed beads or whatever you might like, and you're sorted, you're done, you're dusted. Hey, maybe you could use it with tomorrow's strands at 5 o'clock. Do you know what's happening tomorrow? Have I told you this? Tomorrow at 5 o'clock, tomorrow afternoon, we've got this happening. Mystery quad. They've sold out. Every time I say quads now, I'm thinking of Coronation Street. You watching Corrie at the minute? If not, don't worry. No, someone's pregnant with quads. Babies. That is the last thing you were thinking. You were thinking of quads as in your legs. Someone else was thinking quad bikes, right? Yeah, no, you're right. I should have been more specific. Anyway, 5 o'clock, this is coming up. I think we've got a little VT bit. He's going, what? Have a little nose. This is just like one of the things you might get. Basically, we've got however many of these, and you're going to get 4 random strands. Here's an exemplar tomorrow. Some had jade in them, some had pearl in them as well. Blue opal, amethyst, we found tanzanite in them. So yeah, real little treats. That one did sell out, I'm afraid, but I might do this one for you in this hour if you fancy it. I don't know if you do. So I'll bop it in now, and then I'll do a one-to-one recap. Let's bring this one in, because it's stunning. That is just ornate, isn't it? And you're thinking, I've got loads of attachment points there, but look at the side. You've got loads of really professionally hidden ones there, actually. And you could do pearls. You think pearl layer all the way around, and that to be the centerpiece, couldn't you? Or you could do loads and loads of layers. How many layers up to could I get? Let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 connection points I've got on that one side. So that could be, I mean, if you're being really decadent, 10 strands of pearls and 10 strands of pearls. Are you one of these people who have got...
Oh, yeah. Completely, isn't it? Breakfast at Tiffany's.
Totally, totally. If you're one of those people who can't move for pearls, or you are obsessed with, I don't know, whatever your strand is, and you have got like however many X amount of strands of them, and you're just looking at them and you're going, I can't buy any more until I use these. Get this clasp and give it a go. Even if you make a 10-stranded pearl necklace or choker or bracelet with this, and you think, do you know what, that's a bit ornate for me, I bet if you take a picture of it, put it on your social media or show it to one of your members of the family, it'll be off your hands in no time. Really it will. Well done all. Okay, I've already done the one-to-own, but I forgot something that's really important. So I'm about to bring to you the fastest ever one-to-own, weird, fast-forward treat one-to-own. The world's quickest recap on a one-to-one. Yes, I'm well aware. I only did it about 20 minutes ago, but I'm about to do it again now. Have a look at the strands. It's really long. Loads and loads and loads of gemstones. It's bigger than we've listed it at. Every single one we got in was about 41 centimetres. We've said it's 38. The graphics are coming in the fastest minute in the world. It's not a minute, it's a second. One graphics coming live for you now. We have got so much in here, guaranteeing you every single one of these is natural. Guaranteeing you also that each one of these has got K2 Jasper on each one of your strands. Just wanted to remind you, $19.95. Oh my goodness, it's a really good price. But then, guess what? We dropped it, $14.95 about to come in on screen. And breathe. Good recap. But one thing I did forget to tell you. Every single person who purchases, every single one of you who purchases this strand is entered to win this goodie bag. Not just this goodie bag or this goodie bag. All of this. One lucky person will, and I'm going to announce it before the end of this show. If you're watching on the repeat, I'm sorry, you're not entered. But if you're watching live, and if you've already bought, you're already entered once. If you bought 2, you're already entered twice. 3, you're entered 3 times, and so on and so forth. What we're going to do is we're going to give you until, was it 5 o'clock we said? 5 o'clock. We're going to give you until 5 o'clock to purchase this, so 5 o'clock this evening or until it sells out. And one lucky winner is going to win all of these. And just look at the amount of genuine gemstones I have got in here. One lucky winner today and today only is going to get the chance to win all of these genuine gemstone strands. Murano glass bundle I've got in here. Seed beads, seed beads, seed beads, seed beads, seed beads. And loads of your double check beads as well with the double drill holes. We haven't seen those in absolutely ages. The infinity ones, those I think they're called from memory. You get wire, you get a toolkit. You might think, Bex, I've already got 1002 toolkits. Yes, but do you have a free toolkit? Gift for friends, etc. Travel bag maybe. This is going to one lucky person, but you have to check out on this before it either sells out or before it's at 5 o'clock. For example, Melissa, you've got your hands on 3. You're entered 3 times. Susan, you got how many? 2. You're entered 2 times. Anila, you checked out 2. You're entered 2 times. So treat yourself to it now. I just thought I'd make you aware of that because this is a real cool bundle. I want to let you know as well, I have got around about 12 to 14% of the stock gone, but more people have now checked out, so I'll update you on that as and when. But yeah, all of you are entered. So I thought I'd let you know of that. We'll keep you updated on stock. If it continues as is, we probably will sell out before 5. But everyone who checks out on this before 5 o'clock, we will. You are entered in to win that completely free, no extra cost to you. So I thought I'd let you know on that. Right, shall we continue? Let's. We're going to be heading on over to Rachel Morris in a wee while. But just to remind you, I knew there was one thing I'd forgotten to tell you about. Mookite, I've got coming up for you. Space Jam, always. No, is that not what you meant? Space Jam. Space Jam was a pretty rad film. This is coming up soon. Oh, can I also ask, Ross, is there any Dons left? Deal of the days? Because this deal of the day will go great with our one-to-own. Yeah, let's do it now. We're just rolling with it today, but this is, look, mystery strand. This is your, you don't know what you're getting, bead scoop strand, but it's the same with the deal of the day. Top drilled rounds of a mixed gemstone. Look how perfect that looks. Let's bring it. Right here, right now, recap-a-roo, deal of the day. Mixed gemstones here for you, all in the perfect spheres, top drilled for ease of workmanship. If I were to make a ring for myself, and I always like to try because I love wearing rings. Rings are the piece of jewellery that I will wear quite easily. 6, 7 rings on one hand on most of my days off. But if I'm making a ring, for example, with this strand, which is one lucky person's going to get to win today. If I made a ring like this and the drill hole's in the centre and I use a ring, I personally don't like the look of when the wire comes down to a ring. I think it makes it look really obvious as to how it's made. I kind of like pieces of jewellery that you go, oh wow, did you make that? I can't quite work out how you did, which is why I love the prong sets that I've got coming up for you in a bit, and which is why I love Rachel's jewellery, because you look at that and just go, how has a human made that? With these ones though, it is my ideal strand for ring after ring after ring, because a simple, beautiful gemstone like this turns into a slender, to the finger, professional looking ring just like that. There is not therefore half a centimetre's worth of wire that I need to hide because the drill hole's here and it looks a bit funny, so you end up, well I do anyway, I end up using the wire to go around and around and around to build it up like a cup, but then I've lost half of my gemstone and it kind of winds me up a little bit. With something like this, you have got that beauty and that ingenuity of your mixed gemstone strands. You're flying on in for this one as well, just because I thought it worked so well with the mixed gemstone strand I've got. I mean, do you know what, even if you look at it in sections, like if I show you that section with that section, et voila. Don't mind if I do, I think that works perfectly. And you could even do like, if you make and sell your jewellery, or if you like having mates over or, you know, grandchildren over or whatever it might be, and you like them making jewellery, you could get them to pick out maybe 5 of the favourite on this strand and 1 of the favourite on this and make a little piece with it, because the colour palettes work so well. Even this side here, it is just £12.95 on this one. It is your deal of the day. Remember, this is today's one to own. This is the deal of the day. One to own comes with that free giveaway if you grab it before 5 o'clock, and there is so much to give away for free in that time. £14.95 for that one and £12.95 for the one on your screen. Just drop that on the floor. So do feel free to grab it whilst you can. Well done, one and all. You're looking at the gecko, aren't you? So am I. So am I. And speaking of jewellery, this is the one made with the deal of the day. Kind of looks like out of this worldy stratospheric, doesn't it? It's cool, isn't it? Okay, we're moving on. These look so expensive. Can I show these before we bring the graphics in? Gosh, I'm being very demanding today, aren't I? And that's just not me. I'm hoping you do your job for you. You're loving it. Oh, thanks, Ross. Which one do you want to start off with, love? Okay. You know, I mentioned earlier on how I absolutely adore jewellery that just you almost don't know how it's created. I always feel that way when I walk past like Cartier, or you know, I look at you look through your magazines and there's all the adverts, isn't there, for Dior, Shop Art, etc. All the jewellery that I would never be able to afford in a month's Sundays. And to be honest, if I could, I'd probably feel quite guilty for spending that money, because that's just who I am as a shopper. I've been brought up a bargain hunter. If you buy something full price, you know, it better be something very special. I love expensive looking high-end jewellery, and that is precisely what I am offering to you now. I'm going to have to be so careful, and you're going to have to be keeping your peepers peeled, because I do not want this to go anywhere, because I'm bringing you now prong set jewellery that looks so expensive. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a £60, £70 piece of jewellery? The garnet in this is incredible. I'll show it you separately as well, because as I say, it's not prong set in, so I don't want that to go anywhere. This is a full set. I'm bringing you a pair of earrings. The garnet in this extrudes light. If you want to grab it, now is your chance to do so. Solid sterling silver, as you can see. Brilliant oval cut, so it's a brilliant cut in the oval shape, and we are bringing it, just look at these. Just look at the beauty and the quality of that. All of this in together. Now that quite easily could be, you know, on a shopping TV channel, a £60, £70 pair of earrings, because you've got a big amount of silver here, but look at the quality on that garnet. If you are not entirely sure, maybe you've got a tool set where you've got a prong setting toolkit. I did try and bring you one today, but I'll be honest, I sold out of all of them on Tuesday afternoon. But if you did, you do already own one, and you maybe haven't had a chance to use that toolkit anytime recently, can I give you a suggestion? Feel free to ignore me, of course. But if you have a little look back on the mid-show, and if you go onto YouTube, type in the search box, Jewellery Maker, you'll see our logo. Click on it, then click on videos, and you'll find the videos in date order. Go back to this Tuesday just gone and go on to the mid-show, because I have never seen such an in-depth use of how to prong set ever. And it was everything between etching out the little prongs that you do to smoothing off the sides, etc. it is well worth a watch with the lovely Hayley Kruger, just to give you that finishing flourish. These are expensive, expensive looking earrings, and they have sold out. If you did get it, I've got a pendant that you should probably add. If you didn't get it, and you're a bit, I just want to top up on prong sets, I've got one more for you, and it's the pendant version, so maybe start dialing now. Let me show it to you, because this is seriously sizable. Looks to me over a carat. What are we looking? Looks over a carat. Is it 1.2? That's not prong set in place, but look. The glow, the purples will bring your price in any moment now. Rachel, you're looking at this and you've got the most zen smile on your face. What do you think?
Well, I think well, it's nice. It's like, number one, it's nice to learn a new skill, and prong setting. And when something's set up like that, you can learn to prong set and then, you know, progress with silversmithing, and you understand that it's the first start of silversmithing in a way.
That's a great idea. I've not thought of that.
But nevertheless, if you're never going to do soldering or anything like that, to be able to set your own gemstones and understand how it's almost like it's a training piece, but also you're set with the most beautiful piece of jewellery. The garnet is a gorgeous colour. Sometimes garnet follows the light and you don't see it because. But this is clear, and it's got this fire coming out through the sides.
Really does.
And it's a lovely, lovely gemstone itself. So
just that on a chain.
We need more of these, don't we? We need more. We need a little piece on the website where people can go in and get their calibrated gemstones.
Yeah. Well, we did loads on Tuesday. I think I had like 40 lines of them, but they just sold. Boom, like that. These are literally the last ones that my lovely Ross was able to reschedule. £12.95. It is. Well done. This one is about to sell out, just to make you aware. If you do fancy grabbing it, do absolutely grab it. Well done. Okay, let's bring you, as a star buy, the second time to air only Mookaite bars. Now, the thing to remember is that we have got for you something from one location in the planet, and it's important as well to remember that we're bringing to you something which is quite reminiscent of its natural surroundings. Mooka Creek, of course, Western Australia, we're getting this from. And when you see sort of panoramics, let's say, of sunsets in Australia, these are the types of colours you get to see, which I think is really not maybe that much of a coincidence. Mother Nature has done that on purpose, if you ask me. These colours are strong and they're bold, and we know when we love that about Mookaite. They're also very autumnal. Mookaite tends to become more popular throughout the year, especially in autumn here at Jewellery Maker. There's more sales of it, and probably because this is the kind of colour we want to snuggle up with. It's that sort of smouldering, warming, crisp, night where you light the log fire and you see the, sort of flame-like colours. And also then when you sort of head out and you're walking the dog maybe in the morning, you see all of the leaves changing colour ever so slightly, and when you see them in a pile and they're crisp to stand on. These are the kind of colours we're getting within here, and usually it's all about the colour. That's what we talk about with Mookites: the colour, the strength, the boldness, the saturation, the tone, the hue. The colour is fabulous, and it is. But I've got to say, this knocked me off my socks when I launched it the other night because of the size. Let me show you one. One piece, one item, one gem. Look at the depth on that, for starters. The depth on that is gigantuan. If I flip it that way, if I cut that in half here, that would be 2 rondelles for a strand, wouldn't it? 2 rondelles, quite easily. But as you probably guessed, that's my smallest one. Look at the size of those. From this, genuinely, I'd be able to get 1 rondelle, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 rondelles out of that. 6 rondelles maybe. But we've decided not to. We've decided not to take up, you know, however much on the strand. We've decided to give you statement boldness. We're going to bring in the graphics for these. So if you missed them first time because you didn't watch us midweek, now is your chance to grab them. You have got 180 carats worth, and Ross is describing the price as ridiculous. £24.95 for that kind of carat weight is substantial carat weight for such a small price, given the story, given the quality. However, and again, this isn't something that we would normally be able to do, but it's because, first off, because I launched it, and second off, because we've asked permission, and third off, because we decided to make it start by for this reason, I'm actually going to match launch price. New rule, you've probably noticed it yourself. I was actually talking to one of the people in the workshop earlier on who was saying, oh, I bought this strand for this price and literally saw it 2 days later on air, same one, and it was a tenner more. And I was like, yes, I'm so glad I got it. And I was explaining to her, yeah, the new rule basically, any new item that we bring at launch price, if we want to replay it within 31 days, you have to ask permission, but you're only allowed permission on like 1 strand a day. You can't just go, hi, I'd like permission to do the same price on all of my items. You have to pick like 1 or 2 a day. This is one that we've picked. This is one we wanted to bring to you because it was myself Liam who brought this one to you earlier on. So we wanted to be able to launch it and repeat that launch price, and that is exactly what we've done. We took it to better than half price by a long chalk. It is £8.95 only. These are the types of items that I think are going to look quite expensive and expressive actually on a neckline, and it's about 81p per stone. All of what have sold out, sorry? This sold out. This sold out on launch, but there are a couple that have jumped back in. Basically, that happens sometimes, so it'll happen if someone's maybe order doesn't go through or whatever. So I've literally got this amount left. So it's £8.95 for you today. Whilst the final ones that you are checking out, kind of just let you know I've got around about 15% of my stock left on today's one to own, which comes with the free prize giveaway. So anyone who buys it gets the opportunity to be entered to win all of these. And you're all still flying through, 15% less. If you need loops, professional jewellers loops, if you want a tool that makes your life easier just to see things, then I've got this coming up for you. Carson's is coming up for you in a little bit. Yeah, I've got a little added extras in there as well, so if you do fancy them, they are on their way. £8.95. This is going to sell out any second now, so if you do want to grab it, do. Single figures left on this one now. 180 of those ones. Where are we going to next? Let's do a quick texting. We're asking you for your room 101s today. Room 101s we've been asking for. I was saying that mine was polystyrene. Bruce, we haven't had yours yet. Can we see you, Bruce? Do you mind? Where am I? Here he is. Hiya, Bruce. Oh, he can't find himself. There he is. Hiya, Bruce. I'd like you to explain to us yours, please. I want to sense your body language on this one, please, Bruce. Your room 101 is kale. Ah! I don't like it. It's awful. That's it. Need I say more? It's just awful. It tastes like bad, horrible grass that's been stood on. Right, okay, I like it. Passionate. We want your room 101, so people have been texting us in, and we've had a few off you today, which is lovely. Ooh. I'll show you this, because that's reminding me of something. Hang on, Ross is multitasking, bless his little cottons. He keeps going, I'm not good at multitasking. Yeah? More mook like this. It's coming up for you in a bit. Multitask, it's not working. Let me just remind you as well, I've got a bare sheet in the next kit. Gorgeous Becky. Jane, I am ill in bed with a nasty bug. Oh, let's put my bug in room 101. If our lovely blue Dion is in 101, can we let her out, please? And that is from Jane. Isn't that weird? Pardon?
You're wearing blue.
Exactly. Yeah. Isn't this weird? We were talking about Dion just this morning, Jane.
Oh.
We haven't kept her locked up. She's gone off and got another job that she absolutely loves, because my lovely Bruce had a good hour-long convo with her on the phone last night, didn't you, Brucey?
She's get married as well. She's get married as well.
She has. She's got married now. Yeah, she got married in the gorgeous Jamaica. Yes. So no, she is. I'm afraid she's not locked away, but she is absolutely having the time of her life. So thank you for that, Jane. I'll pass on that you were talking about her. Yeah, and let's get that bug in room 101. Ugh, it's horrible being ill. Please get well soon. Not worse than being tucked up in bed when you're ill, is there? Christine's in. Hi, Rebecca. Very formal. I am very intrigued as to what the sky blue strand of pillows is hanging on your display. Aha. Have a sneaky peek. What? 5 o'clock hour coming up for you, Christine. If you like a bit of blue, I did a ceruleite earlier on, which you might love. Okie pokely. Can I do you a bundle now then? Yeah, go ahead, I will. Whilst I'm doing this, they sold out the bars, by the way. I put on my Facebook page a little bit of a sort of taster, let's say, a little bit of a teaser about something that's happening this coming Wednesday. I'm still not allowed to tell you too much about it. The VTs haven't been made yet, because basically the brand new products that we have brought into it, and there is a mass of them, they're not getting here till Monday. So the VTs will probably start going out on Monday, if I'm honest. But as it's me, I'll tell you. On Wednesday, mid-show, the gorgeous Ross is leaving us. Not forever. In fact, not at all. Yeah, it's this Wednesday, isn't it? Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow's your last day.
Oh.
On this shift side, yeah. So, officially. But do not worry, because the lovely Ross isn't going anywhere. He's just moving to the other shift side. That's it. He's moving to the other shift side. And we are getting the lovely producer, B. Diddy, back with us. Now, you may or may not know, when Becky, Mother Becky, and Bruce work together, we refer to ourselves as the Beehive, because we're all bees. Because of that, with our reforming, which is happening on Wednesday, we have basically begged, borrowed and stolen all of the bees. I've got brand new chain with bees on it. I've got brand new charms with bees on it. I've got a brand new DVD that's launching. We have got absolutely oodles. And I'd let you know that now, because how great would these be if you're interested in your honeycomb shapes? And in fact, someone on my Facebook page wrote underneath the post about the Beehive, "Oh, I love the honeycomb shapes. Is it anything to do with that?" Look at how great these look as a design, and look at how they sit in together perfectly. Isn't that fab? When they sit in concentrically like this, it almost helps you build up an idea in your head, doesn't it?
Yeah. I know there's a lovely lady, you know, Karen Crawford, who used to be a guest designer here, and you know, she would love. She did a wonderful design using hexagon stones and made them into honeycomb with a bee and everything.
Yeah.
So I'm sure she'd be able to show the picture if you asked her. Her design was outstanding. She formed little frames of honeycomb wire, golden, roundly, and then just formed this lovely pattern.
Yeah. It's a really popular shape, because we've been doing a few of this sort of shape lately. Spellbinding Laura Binder did one with a tiger's eye with like bees coming from it as well, not that long ago, working with the shape. And it's one of those shapes that's quite unusual, but I think when you see them together and how they fit in together, it almost leads you on to other designs.
Yes.
It's a very inspirational shape, we believe. So let's make it more inspirational by giving you 2 of the same strand, and let's make it even more when it's $14.95, and that is for both strands. These strands at $12.95 each, great deal, but for both strands, $14.95 of move kite, remember, is even more special. 2 strands of them, and there's loads you can do. Wire workers dream. They sit in into each other very very sort of tessellate in one another to give you that lovely layering look as well. So you could just do them even on stretchies if you wanted to do so, and make sure that your stretchies, well, stretchy bracelets, when they are this kind of shape, they tend to sort of nook into one another anyway, don't they? Lots of you are in on these ones. I think, you know, at £14.95, you've got such a massive amount on this one. And do you know what? I'm not opposed to it with some of the colours we've got in here. I think it's this, obviously the metal colour, but also the shapes and the colours that you've gone with it.
Thank you.
I just want to put earthy things with it.
Yes. Yes, it's because there's gemstones themselves in the gecko are mottled. They've got all this, and that's very earthy. So it just enables you, it's lovely, to partner really natural gemstones in with the designs.
Yeah. It's just beautiful. Really it is. This is coming up. You're going to learn how to create some stunning pieces with This Is the Kit coming up for you really, really soon. £14.95 on that duo. Well done, multi-purchases on that one. Let's bring to you now something, quite frankly, whopping in size. It's a whopper. Beryl.
Yeah, I did remember we had some other beryl, didn't we?
Yeah.
As well. So
think of them in between it.
Up. Yes, that'd be lovely.
It's quite easy when you've got sort of stones that are maybe as dramatic and as perfectly paired as these two are. This one was from the previous hour, I think, so if you did want to grab it, it should still be available. But yeah, sometimes when tonally and shading and kind of the strength of a power of saturation is quite even, the gemstones almost do a lot of the work for you. They just, you don't have to overwork these, I don't think. I'm bringing you these ones at £19.95, and I will count them up as an ish. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25 I've got on this strand. So obviously less than £1 a pop, and you're getting these absolute whoppers for £19.95. Rachel, can I use a bit of your creative mind for a moment? If you were to use these all together, is that going to be too much, or would you just go for one?
They're quite soft colours. That's a good point. They literally they look as big as their size, but they don't look as big as their size, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
So the impact is still soft and really pretty.
Yeah.
Even though they're quite large.
Yeah.
But they're not enormous. They're not the biggest. But I love the delicate pastel shades. I would pick out stones and make them into things, which is what I do.
Yeah.
So I couldn't resist that. So I would take out some, you know, the blue ones and make them into
something with that.
But no. On its own, it would really work. And they're a really comfortable shape to wear, actually. And if you're going to be wearing a big necklace, you want to have a comfortable piece around your neck. So
you don't want stuff with angles and nodules hanging out, do you?
But it's still beautiful. It's beautiful and comfortable. You know, it doesn't have to be not beautiful if it's comfortable. It's beautiful and comfortable.
Yeah, it is. It's like that perfect dress that you find that not only does it look gorgeous, but you can wear it all evening and there's not a bit of ribbing sticking in or scratchy label. If you like that smoothness of shape, you're going to like this next strand, because this too is going to be very wearable, because they're barrels. So if you're wearing these, they are just going to roll with you, move with you, meld with you, and they're going to therefore be comfortable. Well done, everyone, on that beryl. This is a lovely strand that we're offering to you here because of the intensity of the hues. Only second time ever to air on this one. And we're going to bring you an under £10 deal, which actually, when you consider the veracity and quality of colour that you're getting here, it's pretty astonishing. Pair it with the Phantom Amethyst that I did before, or the, what do we call it, multicoloured amethyst. And it's a great pairing, actually. So, got for you now your multicoloured amethyst at £9.95. It's bold, it's intense, it's tonally shifting throughout the strand as well, and you have got properly different colours in here. I've got lavenders, purples, but I've also got pure whites in there, giving you a bit of that sort of chevron amethyst appearance. I just want to let you know I've got about an hour left for you to be entered into a competition if you buy this strand. So this was our one to own today, which is the multi-strand of gemstones. everyone who buys this before 5 o'clock is entered into a competition to win all of these goodies, and they are, this was so beautifully laid out by Ross earlier on, and I've gone and messed it up, but yeah, there's Murano glass in here and so much more. We took this to a want to own dear. Winner announced just after 5 o'clock, so if you buy it at 4:49, you're entered, but we'll announce the winner after the 5 o'clock time. Let me pop one more. Oh, sorry, I've just flung that because this is so stunning. Oh no, my goodness. Wow. Okay. You know, we were talking about the calibrated stones earlier on. I brought you loads of different shanks the other day, and I brought you some that would have fit this, I'm almost positive. A gemstone from outside of this planet. Your Moldavite. I just want to remind you briefly, for anyone who's not come across Moldavite before. Because you know what, I was chatting to one of the people who was in the workshop before, and she was saying, do you know what, I'm trying to sell some of my jewellery, and I've taken a bit of advice, and you know, I've worked with my price, and some people, I'll tell them the price of my jewellery, and they'll say, oh, right, okay, and they look a bit like, well, that seems a bit too cheap, and they sort of walk away, probably because they don't think it's real. So I've tried to up the prices, and then some people will come up and go, how much is that one? And I'll sort of say, and they'll go, oh no, that seems really pricey. I said, have you got any information about the gemstones? And she said, no, and I don't really talk about that, to be honest. She was like, so like I'm doing a tanzanite bracelet for sort of £12, and people are kind of looking at it like, no. But I said, if you don't understand about tanzanite, then £12 might seem expensive, but then as soon as you do find out about tanzanite, £12 almost too good to be true. So it is about pricing accordingly, and I think a lot of it is to do with what you know about gemstone. So I think it's really important, and I know I kind of go over the same ground quite often with gemstones, but I think it's really important that everyone has a level playing field. Remember, Moldavite came from an impact upon our Earth just after the forming of zircon, to be honest, and it travelled at around about a 45-degree angle. If it had been a little bit more, a little bit less, it wouldn't have scattered and skimmed like a skimming stone across the ocean like it does. If it hadn't have done that, then it wouldn't have landed in the area it should have. It would have probably landed in the ocean. We'd never got a gemstone from it, but also we wouldn't have got that scattering of it. The fact of the matter is, this is one of the only gemstones that is an asteroid-caused gemstone. And if an asteroid, say, were even to hit our planet right now, and say it were to hit, you know, sort of a desolate area, there's no one there, everything else, or it was to land in the sea and we're able to get some scatterings, even if it were, we would not get Moldavite anymore, because the asteroid would be completely different, and our planet and our atmosphere is completely different than it was. So we would literally never get this gemstone again. It is a one-off occurrence. It's not a case of, oh, finding a new plot for it. There was that one asteroid at that one time that hit randomly at that angle at 13 miles per second. And it caused this, which is why it's one of the most expensive gemstones out there, which is why it's one of the most highly regarded gemstones out there, which is why when we bring you natural qualities like this, in that not inky green, but sensational olive green for £12.95. You're actually joking, aren't you? Okay, listen, Ross said to me, oh, this is the lowest price Moldavite I've ever seen, and hands on heart, let me really consider this. Hands on heart, if you'd have put in $39.95, I'd have been like, whoa, that's the cheapest I've ever seen as well. $12.95, we've actually underplayed our hands there a little bit, if I'm entirely honest. Collectors, grab this, you know us, you know that if you get your authenticity certificate with this, it will state Moldavite, it will state the size, it will state the shape, etc. Genuine collectors get this, and I don't mean this in kind of any bad way or anything else like that, but if you don't know Moldavite and you're looking at this and you're going, I'm not entirely sure, is that for me, is that not for me, I would say do a bit of research and then decide to buy it. Don't just go, oh, actually I'll buy it now. Do a bit of research and make your own mind up, because for me, we are almost getting to the point here where we're under valuing what we've actually got. It's a collector's choice, and the fact of the matter is we've managed to get this purchase, which was an incredible purchase, and you know what it's like here at Jewellery Maker. If we pay less, you pay less. It's always been the way here at Jewellery Maker. It will always be the way. This has obviously been an exceptional purchase. Obviously, a very, very special purchase indeed. Can you do some research for me if you fancy it at home? If you're a multitasker, you fancy becoming a bit of our production team for a second, do a bit of research online. Can you find any shy of a carat or even half carat Moldavite rings, or well, 9 points of a carat, or earrings, or whatever it might be? 9 points of a carat. Check it's genuine and natural, and then give us in your prices, because I'd be blown away if you found anything for under 40 quid. £175. Piece of rough. So not fasted then. If you want to grab it, now is absolutely and completely your chance. It is 9 points of a carat, and it is an impressive, beautiful look and strength that we've got here. If you do want to grab it, now is absolutely your time to seize that moment. It's just so rich, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, I didn't know quite what it was when you picked it up, so I thought it was peridot, because it had that clarity.
Yeah, yes, totally agree.
And then you turn it and it became a darker sort of olivey. Well, it's probably the similar tone to peridot, but darker, isn't it? And
shaded,
it is truly beautiful,
stunning.
isn't it? Truly beautiful.
And from out of this world, which you can't say fairer than. Sorry, boss, what was that? What'd you say, Poppet? Oh, sorry, I thought you said to me. We have got 12 Dremel coming up for you, 6:30 tonight, that's what they're talking about. £12.95, good luck to every single one of you. Right, do have to keep dialing through. I'm heading on into a break, and then we are going to get crafty with a capital Rachel Norris. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back with crafts and more after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. I'm here. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. The lovely Rachel Norris is just getting all of her odds and ends and wires measured out, and while she does that, we have seen on the VTs we were going to be bringing some Carson to you at 4, and that is exactly what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to dive straight on into one of the kits, and then we're going to mosey on over to Rachel in just a matter of minutes. I'm going to bring to you first off the Professional Jewellers loops. If you have not seen these before, I have got the holder coming up for them in a little bit, and these are your Professional Jewellers loops. When we talk about gemology and we talk about looking and assessing a gemstone using a loop, we are talking about using one of these. Essentially, these loops they have the moulded section here, which you hold against the eye, and this section will go against the nose, and you get different magnifications. Can you read all the magnifications on there? There you go. Put them in an order-ish. That's fine. There you go. So there you go. Oh, hang on. Can you see them? There you are. See? 13 times, 8 times, 6.5 times, and then that's 4 times. So these are essentially to look into your gemstones with. You pop them onto your eye like that, and then you can look into your gemstones and you will get an assessment, and we'll bring you the actual holder a little bit later on. The great thing about this is not just the fact of that. My favourite thing about this is as follows. Take that off, click that on, pop it on your mobile phone, take the coolest pictures ever. It's so cool. Let me take off this, sorry, I've got this little sticker here. I'm taking that off to sort of hide the branding on my phone, but I'll put it at the front here. If I show you how this works, I'll pop it on my phone. Oh, that's a selfie. Not a good angle for me at all. If I show you, I'm going to take a picture of these gemstones. It's a hand width away for me, so I'm going to take a picture. Ka-ching! There you go. And now I'm going to turn this back to myself so I can actually see it. Pop this onto it there. I'm not zooming it in or anything. I'm just getting it lined up. Same width away. Hang on. There you are. Same width away. I'm doing a hand length away here. And look how different that is as an actual length. Look at how much closer that is. So let me go from, didn't zoom it in, nothing. If you did want to zoom it in, then you absolutely can. But from that far away to that close up, Butter. And that is the 4.5. But the reason you'll mainly do this is like looking into amber. Putting that on and taking a picture when you're looking into amber is so cool. So I am bringing to you the 4 different sizes, all with the clip on as well, which you can also use on selfie mode in your phone if you want to, but it's really for the back. And we're bringing them to you today from Carson, of course, who we've had members of the Carson team here before with us at Jewellery Maker. Great for looking into your genuine gemstones. All 4 for just £21.95. Your professional jeweller's loop, which is around about 10, doesn't come with the added additions of the added attachments. A lot of them actually don't come with the protective eye section. Some of them you can get ones that literally hold away from your face, but this one, it makes it very comfortable, very easy to wear. And today, what's my quantity looking now, Poppet? I've got 20 now. At this point, less than now, £21.95. If you have got your jeweller's loop but you find it uncomfortable to hold into the eye, I have got this coming up for you in a little bit, which helps it all stay into place, so you pop it on and it makes it very comfortable. But yeah, £21.95 for you today, but there is a big difference with these ones. It's a real dramatic. I wonder if you can look at it that way. Sort of. Yeah? It's not the best gem to use at all. No, I haven't got a clear one beside me though. Oh, hang on, I have, there's hiding Andalusite here. Yeah, gives you an idea, doesn't it? Gives you an idea. There you are. So yeah, this is how you can see how that gemstone starts out life and then how it ends up life. Isn't that incredible? Andalusite is in at the bottom of your screen now. It is the best Andalusite I ever saw.
I know it's a funny...
yeah.
I don't know, sorry.
Thank you. That's a great idea.
Stuff
That's a great idea, Rachel.
Good.
Yeah, have a nose. Ah. Can you see in here? Well, that's a lot of wire work. But look, ooh. It's fab, isn't it? It's really cool.
You have to get the focused, obviously.
That you're able to see it. But yeah, the one we're looking at now is actually only, what was that one? 4.5er. So this you can really look into. Let's go up a little bit. Let's go. What's that one? 8.5.
Yeah, sorry.
There we go. Ho ho ho! You can see how much difference that makes, can't you? Yeah. Okay, let's dive to. Say it again. Sorry. Yes. So this is the headband that I'm offering to you now. So it's multi-sizes. You have the tape size on this one so that you can loosen it off or tighten it up dependent on how you want to wear it. And it's really simple. You just feed it through, tighten that up. And then this section here is where you actually attach the loop itself so that you can wear this. So if you are someone who is working with something very fine for a very long period of time, actually scrunching up your face to hold this in for a long period of time, it can be a little bit uncomfortable. Using this instead makes your life so much easier, and it literally just clips in like that. You're ready and raring to go, and you can wear this for a long period of time. Bringing it to you today, the Carlson Loop headband. The price point on that one is just £3.95 for you. That's it, £3.95. And as I say, all of these loops that we've just offered that are now at the bottom of your screen do fit in
like Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter.
Oh my gosh, I was honestly just thinking about that because I'm still on my Harry Potter audio books. I was literally just thinking that. I was like, good Mad Eye Moody impression if you wanted to. I love those books. £3.95. You know what, whilst I've got my phone out, let me, because this is for a reason. I'm not just showing you a picture of my dog or anything, although I have got quite a cute picture of my dog. Oh, my little snuggle pup. When it was Black Dog Day the other day, and I was like, oh, I wish I could bring in my dog, but my dog is literally the opposite. It could have been yin yang, couldn't it? My little golden retriever. Anyway, I'm not showing you that, although I just have. What I'm actually showing you is something from Gdansk. I went to Gdansk in May, which is in Poland, which is like the Baltic amber capital of the planet. And I went to the Amber Museum and I saw some amazing things. Let me find the picture I'm looking for. Where have you gone, my little friend? In the actual Amber Museum, they have tools. In fact, let me show you some of the bits that they've got at the Amber Museum. Show you. Look. one of the largest pieces of rough on the planet. Huge. I put that up as a competition on my Rebecca Redican presenter page, actually, and I said, guess the gram weight. It was huge. It was like 8,230 grams, I think, from the top of my mind.
It's sap that must have oozed to make that.
Yeah.
It's tree sap, isn't it?
Yes, correct.
Just, there must have been the whole sap of one tree.
Yeah, so all of that resin and everything. Lupo. Anyway, what I did want to show you was, wrong way, this. Et voila. Et voila. Yeah. So this is in the Amber Museum. I'm showing you that because I'm thinking, hi there. Ooh. Bringing you this next. But yeah, in the Amber Museum, they literally have magnifying glasses like this, angled over the top of ambers so that you can see them nice and clearly. And that is exactly what I'm bringing to you now. So this hasn't got any batteries in it at the moment, but you can obviously pop batteries in yourself, and you just pop them into this little pod here and you're ready and raring to go. This then turns this light on here, which with a flick will illuminate these two sort of LED lights here, and that then gives you a really nice close look at what you're doing. Just to give you an idea of said magnification, let me find something. No, I can't use that. Tell you what, I'll use the Dremel pack. This Dremel's coming up for you. You're a love. This Dremel is coming up for you 6:30 tonight. But if you look from here, look from where you are. For reading, it's going to be perfect. If you want to use this for your genuine gemstones, it's easy as well. There is absolutely oodles and oodles, and there's two different magnifications on this. So there's the one at the main frame, and then you've got, I think it was like 40 times magnification, something really intense in the centre one. It does tell you all of that on the box, so do just have a little nose-a-rooney at that as you get it. This one does also come as the table stand as well. It has the nice little sort of rubber pad at the bottom so it doesn't slip nor slide, and there you go, it is ready for you to work with. So if you're doing your seed beading, if you're looking into your special gemstones, I launched this for you less than an hour ago. You've got 45 minutes to check it out to be entered into a competition to win all of this. £15.95 on that one today, and not that this strand was. This strand we actually took down to £14.95. So if you want to buy this one, you get the chance to win all of this. We'll announce the winner in the show. The toolkit is included, as is the wire. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So, should we dive on in now to the kit? Let's do it. Because we are going to be overawed by these makes as per usual. I am going to bring you the kit first things first, and I love what a range is in this kit. I have got Varisite in 2 different colours that just work so beautifully together. It is honestly the most pretty pairing of Varisite colours I have ever seen as a pair. I think they have got a real natural vibe going to them, because sometimes I feel like the colours that are added to Varisite can be a little bit too acidic maybe. These have got that beautiful natural aqueous vibe that goes so well alongside the other strands in the kit. 3 genuine gemstone strands played in with 4, yes, 4 big tubes of your seed beads. And what I love about these designs, and we'll look at them in less than 2 minutes, but what I love about these designs with the lovely Rachel is the fact that the genuine gemstones and the seed beads all work so harmoniously together. This is a kit and a half for you to get your hands on. I'm going to wish you all luck. Your graphics are going to come live any second now. It is your Rachel Norris kit. I put some of the pictures up on Facebook, but as per usual, Rachel has just made even more and more and more. So we're bringing to you your Animal Magic collection. It comes with 58 carats worth of your banded agate. You're also getting 30 carats worth of the Varisite across the 2 colours. You've got that lovely sort of olive turquoisey green, and you've got that lovely blue. You've got your Mayuki seed beads as well. You've got your Montana blue, those are 8-O's. Sapphire, those are your 11-O's. You're getting your 11-O's in the turquoise green seed beads as well, and the 8-O's in the silver line. So you've got a lot of personality with this. We're going to give you a sensational deal. My first kit was £14.95. I can't go as low on this here, obviously, but genuinely for the 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components, £24.95 is astonishing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items makes it £3.56 per item, which is incredible. It is astonishing, especially some of these are silver lines, some of them are genuine gemstone. I wouldn't be able to do this Varisite. Well, this Varisite has been on air, you know, low price, at £5.95, great deal. But actually, to be able to bring it now for £3 something, even better. So seize the moment, grab it whilst you can, and do seize this moment, because I do not have a lot of those ones at this point. Wait till you see these makes. Oh, they're stunning. Absolutely incredible. I have got a second part of the kit, but we were well aware that this was going to be popular because we know you've been looking at Rachel's jewellery, so I'm going to bring you the second part of the kit in a little bit of time, which is if you need your wire, your metals. But we wanted to separate them out for you today so that you could, you know, add what and where you need. And yet again, it's my pleasure to be back with the wonderful Rachel Norris, who is just ace. Rachel, we've got a lot to make, I understand that, but you'll be glad to know.
We may not cover it all, but we'll do our best.
Yeah. We will, and don't forget, loads of photos and stuff will be put up and on social media. Grab this kit whilst you can, and I will bring in the metal sheet in a couple of minutes. But let's dive on in by looking at these pieces of jewellery, which... magnificent. Come up with your own words. In fact, 3-word descriptions, text in, as well as your Room 101s, things you want to put in Room 101. 3-word description, text in, thank you, because I can't even come up with enough. Just looking at the earrings. Those earrings. Now, I'm a Pisces, so I'm looking at those earrings, and Pisces is two fish, isn't it, chasing themselves. I'm looking at those and I'm thinking, I can think of 30, 40, 50 people who, just in my family, who would love wearing those. They're so beautiful. Also, you've got your gecko, which you're just famous for. We spoke a bit about before.
I spent last night finishing it, and then it was ready today. And I finished about midnight last night doing the necklace.
And you've done the fish as well, which is kind of the younger version.
Yes, because I made this for DI show about 2 years ago, something like that.
Yeah,
and I've worn this almost constantly ever since. You can see it last. I thought I'll make her again. I'm like, because I love the colours of the beads and everything. I thought I've got to make that fish again. So
it's perfect.
Ones. And then the bear claw.
Yeah, necklace, I love that one.
Native American Indian style, and then Native American, style. And the gecko and the cat. And
that is what we're going to be learning today. So the cat's the one that's just over here, it's closest to Rachel. This is the one we're going to be learning to create today. So let's get started. Don't forget, we're going to be here with Rachel till the end of this hour, but just as a reminder, you've only got about 40 minutes to get that must-have, the one-to-own, today, to be in the chance of winning all of those genuine gemstones. And with you, my Rachel, lovely lady.
First of all, there's a picture of how I planned out this copper sheet, because you will see the copper sheet later on, and I've cut out a little bit, but you can actually pack a lot in. So every piece on that display came out of this copper sheet.
That one piece.
Yes, and there's a photograph of how I actually packed it in. Will be of
we'll put it on our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. Well, the boys will. Adam and Bruce will later.
That's on it. So you'll see how I trace it. And what I did, I've got lots of these little paper templates. I placed them all over the copper and arranged them until they fitted together properly. And then drew around each one. So there'll be geckos and all these other things sort of sitting in there.
Perfect.
Next. We need to saw it out, so I've drawn around this little cat, and the only other thing with the sawing is that I actually end up being quite close to here, unless I can.
Well, we didn't manage to get the saw in today because we have absolutely and completely sold out.
I'll do quickly.
And there is a tool show coming up next month, so if you do want to grab it, then you can.
I'll do a little bit of technical sawing.
Yeah, a tiny bit, yeah. I'm sorry we don't have the saw today. I did do some tin
strips. Obviously it comes on every so often. We can't do all the tools in one show every time.
We've sold out.
Because some of you have got stock tools, you've got the tools already, but you want to make designs in copper sheets, and we got to buy the kit to do that. So it's all fine. So just a tiny start to the cutting. Obviously I work on cork maps and things, so I'm going to bring this over to me, and then I have the sheet quite close, and I've got an old bit of cork mat, so it doesn't matter if I go into it. I use it instead of a piece of wood because it just works for me. And I'm going to start sawing vertically. And I don't know whether you noticed, I just put a bit of beeswax on it first. A white candle will work just as well. If you've got an old bit of stubborn white candle, that works really well, and just lubricates the braid and prevents breakage. And I don't break it as much. So I've gone into the shape, and I'm just going to gently, keeping the saw blade vertical, going to work around the cat. And you've noticed I've got a dreadful sawing habit actually. Flair will go, oh my god, I've just got a really bad habit of sawing, but I tend to do raspy up and down. You're really just meant to cut on the downstroke if you're really technically perfect. But because I'm always a little bit not quite confident where I am, I'll tend to saw up and down until I know where I am, and then progress forward, and then I want to change direction. So now I want to just stop sawing so much and almost saw in the same spot, and you can turn the piece to do that. Turn the piece, sawing up and down so that the blade doesn't get stuck or caught, so it knows it's travelling around, and then I'm going to go along its little cheek. Okay. Now I'm going to come out, because basically you saw around the cat.
You saw around it, perfect.
Yeah, so I'm going to come out and saw backwards to make it come out.
If you do want the copper sheet, I'm going to bring it to you now. So this is the copper sheet. Remember, all of these pieces that lovely Rachel has made have come out of one of these copper sheets, and that's the thing. It is serious the amount you can get out of something like this. This is your bare copper, which naturally ages. It also means that you are able to create beautiful textures, shapes, and of course colours if you so wish. I've got head pins here. We needed quite a few of these because we wanted to do on the necklaces. You asked us an extra, didn't you?
Yeah, so we're all running out of them and we all need them, so I said please add them in. And they do.
And you can see that you've used them a lot in these designs. You know, for example, on the piece we're looking at, if you look all the way along the neckline piece, there's lots of dangles there.
I didn't use them all up, I had those left, so...
It's always better to have more than less.
Which is great, it's from a stash.
We have got for you, also, in here, a massive 100 metres of your 0.25. Also got for you 10 metres of your 0.8. I've also got 10 metres of your 1 mil, and I've got 10 metres of your 0.4. So that's 130 metres I've got there with all of these head pins and with that bare copper sheet. Bare copper sheet you can pay serious amounts of money for to get pure clean ones, offcuts that maybe have marks on or a bit odd shapes, a little bit more affordable. But for big pieces like this, you can be paying premium price points actually, because copper is something that people you know, pay good money for. I am bringing to you today 130 metres of wire, all of these head pins, which by the way you're getting 100 of, and these are the 4 centimetre one, and the metal sheet. 130 metres, 100 of these, big copper sheet, $19.95. $19.95. Sorry, can we just look at Rachel's jewellery again for 2 ticks?
And you can...
$19.95.
Yeah, you can achieve so much out of that sheet. You can get a lot out of it.
Yeah.
And that's 4 big pendants, if you see what I mean. But you could go down and make smaller little cat's faces or smaller fishes and get 6 pieces.
Oh, you flooded him. Flooded him. There's absolutely oodles of you there. We're going to carry on with the demonstration now, but do stay with us because I've got some more little tools and things to bring into this time. But $19.95, you're flooding in. That is a steal of a deal. Enjoy. I'm back with you.
Right, then.
Cut out your cat.
Cut out the cat. Now can you feel the difference between that one and that one? The sharp edge of that one.
Yeah.
You want to achieve a
smoother
butter knife from a scraggy edge to a butter knife edge. I can run my fingers along that and not cut myself. So number one, you need to finish off the edges, and I'll show you a few little ways you can do it. If you've got a large file, do some of that all the way around, spend ages. You know, spend ages. That file. You can use a nail file for the final bits. Okay, like that. You can use, if you've got needle files, these little ones, you can get into the nooks and crannies. So needle files, if you can get some, if you write a list down of things you need, so when you have the tools shown, you haven't got them, you get these needle files, they're all different shapes, which are great.
Yeah, we don't have any of them in stock
files,
either, I'm afraid.
needle files, emery boards, which are cheap and you can get them anyway.
Sandpaper from your DIY shop.
This is it, sandpaper block, and the sandpaper block is really good because you can get, it'll fit into nooks and crannies. So I go like this. And along the side like this, and along the side, and like that.
Fab.
And you can feel the smoothness already from that.
Fab.
So that's the sanding. So you've got cutting, sanding. Next thing to do is just drilling the eye holes.
Yep.
So what I need to do is, if you've got a Dremel, you can use a Dremel.
Yeah.
Or if you've got a hole punch, you can use a hole punch. You see.
Perfect.
So the large hole punches on the website, actually, you could use a 4mm hole punch to do this. So if you get the 4mm hole punch, I think it's definitely on the website. There's some in stock, but I don't know how much.
It's all right. Ross is looking into. No,
Yes.
we haven't got any in stock.
Bring that one in. That will
It's
do.
because there's a tools event, so they've all been taken off the website.
So hole punches. I'll do one with a hole punch, like that. And you can also saw it as well. So you can also saw it out. So that's one with a hole punch, like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and that's got an eye.
Love it.
To fit a gemstone in. To saw it, you'll have to do some saw piercing.
Yeah.
So you have it, drill a little hole with a hand drill, like that. I won't show the piercing because
we've shown it on air a few times.
It's
haven't we?
basically you're doing the same as you're sawing round the cat's face, but you're doing it in a little space. So you have to take the blade out of its handle, thread it through the little hole you made, and then take care and form a little circle.
And don't forget, we have got DVDs that show you how to cut out small spaces like this as well.
That's a hand drill.
Yeah.
Or you make a little starter hole with one of these little picks, a little pokey tools. Dremel. Your Dremel's coming up later on, so I've got my poor man's version of the Dremel. You've got your posh version, and I can't afford to buy that one until this one breaks, and it's not showing no signs of doing it at the moment. So I'm placing the drill in, and just as easy as that, form a drill hole, and then you can saw through, place a saw blade through that, and saw your eye hole.
Great stuff.
When you've got your eye holes made, so you've got lots of different ways you can get those achieve that finish. Hole punches or Dremels.
All the ones we've just seen.
Yes, you see. So you've got your eye holes, and then you just need to make sure that you've smoothed those eye holes off. So you've got the needle files with the slightly curved edges, go in there and finish that off. Okay, so spend some time doing that.
Same as you did on the outside.
Yes. Next thing we're going to do is do some texturing. Now you can do it with a Dremel drill head, or you can do it if you've got a pokey tool. So if you've got the Dremel drill head, you can do your etching, same, or you can use a pokey tool. But it's a bit harder on the hands, so either or. So you can do that. So what I've done is marked a little nose on both sides, so I know where the nose is going to go. And we'll do a bit of a frame later on, so you'll see that we've got frames. Basically, the frame sits over.
Yeah, we'll
there.
see that.
We'll see that in a minute, but just show you, if you've got your nose, just make a little mark so you know where it is. Do it on both sides for a reason I'll show you in a minute. Okay, so you've got nose. Next thing we're going to do is a little bit of texturing. So I'll texture on this side, and I'm doing everything radiating from the ears, okay, from the nose. So I'm going to start. I can start here if I like, and you spend ages doing this, not just a little bit. You must do it until you see diffraction coming from it. You know how you get rainbows coming from CD edges. When you see little rainbows coming from it with the light. You'll have it done enough. Can you see how I've done that?
Yeah, you can see.
Yeah, little bits from a little round things for the muzzle, and then radiate down. Lots and lots of little scratches, and you can do the same with your Dremel etching as well if you've got the Dremel.
So centre up.
Okay, so I would spend longer than that. I go
whiskers
4 or 5 times along and back and repeat. Okay?
And you can do it as much as you want, can't you?
Yes, and it's creating that texture of fur and whiskers and everything like that.
Great stuff.
So I'm going to quickly do a little bit more.
Okay, well, whilst you're doing that then, I'll bring to you another colour of your seed beads, because obviously these ones have got all of these sort of different beautiful colours for you, but we thought we could offer you a slight different hue. We're going to bring you a bit more of the blue, because of course there's plenty of blue in here, and this is that wonderful silver lined blue that you've got your hands on. A little bit larger than the 11-0s. These are your 8-0s. So if anyone is new and you don't know, 8-0 basically means 8 in an inch. 11-0 means 11 in an inch. So if you're getting your 11-0s, you might want the Carson tool that I did for you earlier on, because it makes them much more visible to be able to see. Your 8-0s are a bit larger anyway, so you may not need it. But yeah, if you do want to grab your hands on it, this is your chance. It's just £2.95. I have also got the opportunity to bring you blue and red to me. Just work. And it doesn't really make sense actually, because they're not sort of opposite each other on the colour wheel, making them a complementary colour. I think it's just because of hot and cold taps, if I'm honest. I think that's why I like them. Anyway, I'm bringing you the hot taps now. We'll bring you this one. This is in your 8 It's your opaque red. And it's $2.95 again, so either of those are available. So we've given the cat a good scratch behind the ears.
Now we're going to shape his little face.
Lovely.
So the reason why I did the nose, we want to focus on the nose, is bringing it out as a prominent part of the face. So you can see the difference between the flat and the surface, the shaped piece. So what we'll do first, I'll do some ears first. So I've got different doming blocks. Again, note it down on your list of things if you haven't got to get these lovely wooden doming blocks, which I know come up on JM every so often.
They'll be here for the tool weekend, which is in November.
Yes, so it'll definitely be here. So say a circular little area, you can use it to make the ear. So a little push down with the hammer, and I'm going to use a small-faced hammer with a round. Use the ball peen, the ball bit of it to make that ear. So you can see a little curvy ear. Yeah, it's not difficult. It's just it'd be nice to have these little doming blocks, so when you do look out for them, just get them because they're so useful for so many things. So the next thing to do is have a gentle curve and make a gentle curve of the face. So take the ears off the edge of the piece and start to. You need to turn it over and work from the other side.
The smooth side?
Yes, and then we curve it from the other way. Now you could use a larger ball.
That's why you've marked the nose on both sides.
And then just make a gentle curve, and I can use a slightly larger one.
This hammer, we did something very similar earlier on. Your chase hammer should still be on JewelleryMaker.com if you want it.
So that's start from a gentle curve. You haven't quite got a prominent nose. So what I'm going to do is bring back one of these other blocks with smaller shapes in and pick a bit where I can probably get a good nose shape. And maybe that's quite a good one. I'm trying to think how to... Yeah, like that. So where I marked originally that little gap for the nose, I'm going to place the cat face over it and then just hit where the nose shape needs to be. So I can really push it out a bit more and make a bit of a muzzle. Make that nose really push out.
Okay.
So now, can you see? It doesn't take long, you know. There's a little nose, so you can got the nose.
Real character.
And when I've got the little face that sits over it, also you can bend these little ears up to make them sit flatter. Okay. And then, oops, a daisy. Okay, because it's fairly malleable still. You can even move it with your fingers as long as you've got the edge nice and smooth. Right, so you can now see the little cat face will sit over that. Now we're going to make some frames. So we can make, all of this will be photographed on your website. So there's a little cat, bring on that. And
whilst you're there, let me just remind you, this is what is on screen at the moment. You got 130 metres worth of your wire. You also got the copper sheet, and you got all of those added extra jump rings as well. Ooh, loads of them, 100 of them, with the copper sheet as well, the bare copper sheet, for just $19.95. Should have been quite a bit more considered than that. Also want to let you know that there are apparently 17 exactly left of the one to own. Do you mind handing it to me real quick, Ad? Run! Thanks, Ad. We have got it very quickly. Final 17 of them. Just the one to own. Thank you, Petal.
Lovely.
Apparently 16 now. I just want to show it to you. So this is the one to own today. Should have been more expensive. Took it to $14.95. Every single one of you who purchases this and checks it out before 5 o'clock, guaranteeing you K2 Jasper in here, guaranteeing you that for the first time in my knowledge, we are bringing this to you. Every single one of you who buys it is entered into a competition to win all of those gemstones, all of those seed beads, the findings, the toolkit, everything that's there, you were entered to win it, but you have to check out before 5 p.m. today, so $14.95 on that. And back with you now. You've got your diagram set up.
So we're going to have on the Facebook page a picture of, that's my initial sketch where I was like planning out where things were going to go.
And this is the one you focus on.
There's the fish earrings, so you can make the fish up. We won't demo it, but just make the frame and have fun filling it with the beads. And there's the cat. So there are 4 4 frames, each has a colour, so there's a purple frame for the face frame, like that. And then there's the side of the face frame, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we know what you mean, yeah.
Then there's a face
you
frame.
You can see it, it's a nice clear diagram.
In kind of orange, like that. And then there's...
see if that's any clearer for you. It's a bit too clear, if anything.
A bit scary. There's the forehead frame, which eventually you will curl. So that's quite simple. You saw how to make things like that during this morning show and this afternoon show, so zigzaggy things with a curl. So zigzag that, I'm just going straight for that one, zigzag that, weave up, adding in beads, and make sure you leave gaps at the tips here.
Perfect.
So start at the base, weave up, catch these little curls at the side, add in a bead for detail, weave up 2 by 2, add in a bead at the top and cut the wire. Use 0.25 for that, okay? And hammer those curls before you start weaving. So that's the forehead done. The zigzaggy frame, that's the forehead. You also need a kind of eyebrow frame. That's done in kind of like a reddy, fuchsia, pinky colour. And that's just a triangle to help sort of form a forehead, nose, eyebrows feature as well. So just start off with that.
Great.
And there's a dotted line showing that I've curled it down loosely and hammered the curl. Okay, and the pictures of the frames also will be on the website, so you'll have pictures of all the frames. So, you know,
Jewellery Maker Facebook page, we'll put them on.
So I'm just going to show you how to make the face, or half a little bit of the face frame.
Okay.
But first of all, I'll just show you the outer face frame. Just showing how this is going to be the backing plate for the cabochon. And the cabochon, we're treating it like a cabochon, basically treating that copper like a cabochon. So the face is going to sit in front of those back curls. So we're going to make, this is the backing plate that will hold, or backing curls that will hold everything together. I've got a loop at the base to hang things from, loop at the side to attach a necklace to, that attaches from the ears. And just generally follow the template to get the size. Okay. I'm just going to do this final curl down just to show that you've got to just make that backing plate, or I call it backing plate, but you know, backing curl, just to fit it all in together. I may not get it completely perfectly symmetrical, which you should really try to do, because you're going to make the back as lovely as the front if you can, but bear with me. Sorry. More haste, less speed. Always, always, always.
So my mother always says.
More speed, less haste. And then, but there we go. This is it. That's the cow. And not very well done, but that's it fitted in.
You followed the template.
Yeah. So that's what it is. Fab. So I'll put that to the back for the minute. We're just going to make a little bit of the face. I'm just going to make a tiny bit of the face using a tiny bit of wire. You basically start with the nose, following the orange line. I've got 20 minutes. Which I can do, it's all achievable. So following the nose, I'm just going to start off just making one side of the face, just to show you doing that. So little gentle bend in the midsection of 60 centimetres of wire, and I've put the wire lengths on the diagram so you know what wire lengths. It's 1 millimetre of wire for the face frames, and in fact I use 1 millimetre wire all the way through, but if you make a smaller cat, you can go down to 0.8. Okay. So I'm now going to make a little muzzle. Round here, round for the eye. Yeah. Sharp bend. This is down, tip of the corner of the eye, bend round. I'm going to lift it off the mat now, just to make a more of a bend and a squish. Okay. To make a little lemon shape for the eye. I'm going to grip the pliers near the eye, and then near the corner of the eye, and then pull the wire around. I'm now going to grip the pliers near the base or the inner corner of the eye and pull the wire around to make the inner part of the eye. You can see that now. Round to form the cheek. Yeah. And then I'm not going to do much more except just to say zigzag up the side. So what you've done, you'll create a shape for the face with zigzags up the side, and you just need to curl that down. I'm just going to show you that, just the curling down and the hammering. Hammer all the curls, but don't hammer too much else, to be honest, because you're going to be doing a lot of wrapping onto it. Round nose pliers into that little curl snip. I know it's repetitive, but it's kind of like, you know, these are techniques we use all the time, but it's got to be done properly, haven't they? There's the little curl. Now, I've got to try and make it symmetrical, and then what I'm going to do is just move it to the side, outwards, and just hammer that side. You can see I've hammered that cheek. There's the curls and the templates and the frames, all photographs, so you can make sure they match up and look the same. Hammer the back, so any hammer marks appear at the back, not the front. And then just hammer the curl. Don't hammer anything else.
Yep, just
None
the
of
curl.
this, just the curl. And the side of the whiskers. Like that. And just the edges, because you want more flatness in some places than the others. So that is now, it'll fit over the little cap frame nicely, won't it, like that?
Yes, perfect.
Okay. Now, the next thing to do is attach it all together. So, we want to make this sort of, well, we want to turn this into this.
Yes.
And then attach this to this. So I'm going to start showing a little bit of the work on the face, attachment to here, and then don't know how much time we've got. We'll just talk, basically, you're just wiring this to this.
Yes.
At the back, so we might just have to talk through that depending on how much time we've got.
Yeah, we'll talk.
But you know, if you've got this far, you can get to you can wire it to a face frame. I think you can manage that if you've managed to get this far. So forehead frame, take that one first. And what did I do? Yes, I did. I'm basically going to bring that in to the V. Hold both frames together, and I'm using probably you need a longer bit of wire than this than working with. I'm just having to do it for speed because it just takes too long to pull wire around when it's very long on a live show. I would work with about 1 metre if I were you. So maybe 3 wraps of this. I really want to make sure that and bring the wire up inside the nostril. It'll start holding together, but it may move about, to be honest, to start off with. Use at least 3 wraps to get these fitting together. And then one on the other side of the nose. And stop with that side for a minute, and then carry on to this side. Bring one of the little the dark blue nostril beads up. Wrap over to the other side of the nose. And then what you need to do is wrap up the nostril, sorry, the side of the nose to get to the eye. Now I'm only going to do this once, but you really probably need about 3 or 4 little wraps, okay? Rather more than that. So once you need 3 or 4, bring it up to the corner of the eye, and then wrap around the corner of the eye a little bit, maybe about 5 or 6 times. You've got to do that on the other side of the eye, the other side as well, so everything's in mirror image. Okay, so that's ready for that. You need to attach another little bit of 0.4mm wire to the cheek to start to bind that together and bring another bit of wire in. I'm just going to talk through, I'm going to show the attachment and then talk through the rest of it, okay? Because we've done a bit of crisscross and all these bead attachments with other demos today.
Yeah.
So bring the wire into the lower corner of the eye and do a just in the same way that we did for the little lily flower or the little flower for the snowdrops flower for the first demo. You do a 2x2 basket weave down to the corner. I'm not going to do any more than that, and then add a bead and cut that bit of wire. You don't need that bit of wire anymore. Now we're going to work with this piece of wire, and we're going to add on, first of all, we're going to work with the, I'll cut that bit, we don't need it. So we've got 2 pieces of wire on this side, and don't cut the other bits because it will have also probably tried to start adding other beads on the other side. Now we're going to use some of these little accent beads, and they're just glorious colours to go with the copper. I'm threading on a little one at 11 now, sort of see it's tealy colour, and then I'm going to just wrap to the eyebrow, yeah, and then back. And with this one, we're going to walk up to this corner of the eye. I'm going to put this away because this is too messy, so we're going to talk through a more completed piece. So what I've done, I've wrapped down their basket weave, attached the 2 nostrils on either side, a new bit of wire on either side, worked up to the corner of the eye, worked up with some beads here, and stopped here, and I've added in an agate, colour matched the agate for the eyes with a crisscross wrap. With the wire that originally started at the eyebrow, that's gone through the eye, work along this corner of the eye, and wrap to this curl, attaching it
to the curl.
2 wraps, and then cut and tuck this wire in. Then you've got the wire that came from the bottom here and through that side to work on the eyebrow. Do the same on the other side, and you've got 2 wires to start to attach the forehead to. I'm going to attach the forehead, then I'd be grateful if you bring something on, and then what I'll do is I'll just talk through the attachment.
Love it.
So what we're going to do is you can see I'm passing through the wire from the top bead to the forehead, and maybe once again if you can. And you can do that on either side. And on the other side. So you start down the forehead, look as it's starting to attach to the rest of the cat. I'm going to work on up here while you bring something else on, Becky, darling, and then I'll just talk through the final attachment and moulding. It won't take long.
Fab. I'm bringing this one on for you because it was one of our alternate colourways for the kit. So remember in the original kit we brought you the 2 strands of varicite. I've got an alternate colourway for you here, and it's going to work gorgeously in these designs. This is your light green varicite that I've got for you here. If you have a little look at the gecko, this is going to be a great colour for the gecko's body out of the jewellery that lovely Rachel made. It's going to look epic. We have got for you a big 20 carat piece, and it's just £4.95. So if you do want that one, you can grab it. We did bring you this colourway as well for you, so I'll bring that one because you can see there's 2 different colours, and we're giving you those shades. So I'm going to bring that one for you now. Well done everyone, £4.95 on that one. This one is about to come on your screen, a little bit more limey, a little bit more of a pop to it. Yeah, and this one is the peridot green colour that you've got here. So if you do want to add it to your collection, graphics are about to come live on it. And just to let you know, if green is your scene, Moldavite. The other one basically sold out. Literally, if everyone had it in their baskets checked out, about 4 of you, I think Ross said, are going to miss out. So I will bring you another Moldavite in a second, or 4. £4.95 on those ones. What did you say was the other one you want me to do? Golden obsidian cabochons we thought would look great with this one too, as a brief one, just because it's got almost that cat's eye effect. And we are making a cat, aren't we?
You make a little cat's face that fits over that, you see, as a cover.
Oh my gosh, that's adorable.
Just make the template a bit smaller and put the stone inside.
That's a really cute idea. Oh. Bringing you loads of these. 250 carats in total, which for me equates to this money. We'll just buy one because we want to get back to the demo. We're bringing them to you, 250 carats with brilliant quality. You're getting it, really is totally natural. Kenyan as well, very unusual to get it from there. Bringing it to you today, great amount of quality from, of course, the Game of Thrones stone. Yes, this is Dragon's Glass, £24.95. Grab it whilst you can. How's your eyebrow attachment?
Well, I'm just going to show you one side. It's just we'll only be able to do one side, but
that's
fine, isn't it?
We get the idea once you've done it once.
And I'm just going to quickly scoot up here and finish. I'm going to cut this bit of wire. There you are. Look at that. And just cut that bit of wire in a moment. Okay. So I've done a really scraggy effort at that, but there we go. So imagine that one's been worked up, but really what we're doing, we've worked up this eyebrow, binding further to the forehead detail and all the curls to make sure that, and if you study the images, you'll see exactly where they're attached. Oh, yes, I've got attached here and here. Next thing to do is mould it over the face. So do a bit of moulding. Just mould that little cat face. And make sure the ear curls fit in the ears, and you can see how it's starting to fit together now.
Definitely.
There we go. Now we bring in this other frame, which really, if you look at the back of this, and do you know one thing I didn't do is photograph the back of it. I don't think I did, so I'll try and get a photograph of the back of it.
Yep.
You can see I've woven up the back of here, which you must do, and I haven't got time to do it today. To add a little structure, and you need to have 2 bits of wire coming from here, and 2 bits of wire coming from here. So you need to attach that together, 2 bits of wire coming from here, and then attach a little bead to the end, 2 bits of wire coming from here. Just make sure you bang hammer these little loops to make sure they're nice and flat. And then these 2 bits of wire from here, when we place that over, we can start to bind it all together. And because of time, but yeah, I think you can imagine how you do it.
Yeah, we know. You've shown us today how to
so
do
what you
sort of
do
thing.
is you just basically put the wire here and then start wrapping around and then binding these pieces together. And you work round. If I show you the finished piece, you can see that I've attached a piece of wire here and worked. In fact, I worked with 0.25, and you can work with 0.4 or 0.25. It doesn't matter.
And go all the way around.
As long as you go double through the beads with the 0.25. And you can see I've gone up here. I've caught little cheek. Several wraps along here, wrapped along, maybe adding, there was beads I did there, but all I did then was then went to the side of the little whiskers and caught the back curl and did a little weave to and fro, back and curl, and bound all those pieces together, and also caught the top. So everything was caught together. So I did a few wires, wraps around here, attaching the cap face together at the top. All along, around the ears, we're just about finished, and that's the finished piece. So just the final stage is to bind everything together. And that's it really.
Have a real close look. All of those binding points.
Because the photograph, you look at the photograph, and I've just got a little bit of loose wire I can see at the top, which I'll snip off. And I will photograph the back because actually that's quite useful. Press that. Can you see how I pressed that backing frame also to the back of the cat too? So
it makes it even snugger.
And make sure also that the cat eye beads fit into that recess. Now, if you haven't got a drill or Dremel or anything like that, some of you may have these little impressing little things which you can make a bowl for the gemstone to sit in or a bead to sit in. If you haven't got one of those, you get these little impressing pliers with a little bead in it. They're quite useful too. To make a depression if you don't want to cut a hole. I forgot to say that, but that's another way. There's a way for everything. There's all sorts of different ways to achieve the same result. But I hope you do try. I hope, please show me your finished
social
designs.
media.
Please show me. I'll be delighted. And there we go. And if you want a DVD or a tutorial booklet or something like that, I'm happy to do one.
That is leaving us exactly 18 seconds before the break. Rachel, you nailed it. Well done. We have got, as I said, a few seconds before the break now because we have to hit this break for the repeat. But in 10 seconds, we are going to go to that break. Straight after the break, I am bringing to you quartzite in the squares. I have got for you... Oh, we've topped up the time. He's topped it up. Minute. We have got for you coming up those wonderful squares. They're beautiful, lovely looks. Loads of people are asking about these, and I wanted to show it next to your cat.
Relaxing. Oh my goodness.
Doesn't that work so well colour-wise, don't you think?
Oh yes, it does. Copper and that. So you'd work with copper with that, wouldn't you? Put those together.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful. I can see why that lady was attracted to them from the screen because for close to they're just refreshing. They're like mosaic tiles, you know.
Yeah, they're right. You're right. We're bringing those ones to you straight after the break. Don't forget as well, in the VT, keep your peepers peeled, because this time tomorrow we will be on the countdown for those 4 mystery strands. So I have got all of that to come after the break, including Moldavite and more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a few.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Giving you till 5:04 to get in with the competition of this. Final warning. We are giving you 1 minute. Literally, the graphics are in. It's 1 minute to buy this. The reason being, I've literally got 12 left. 1 minute to buy it, to enter the comp, to win, etc., etc. All of this and this and this and this and the via and this and this and this. So yeah, you've got 1 minute. Check it out before, and you can win this. One of you. And that's the winner at past. Hi, welcome back. Nice to be with you. My name's Becky. Rachel Norris has just tidied up her desk like the Flash. It was like loads of craft everywhere. I like Rachel's crafting because she's like me. I describe myself as an expansive crafter. I start off crafting here within 20 minutes. It's just, yeah, you've spread, and I love that. I'm the same. We are into single figures on the multi-gemstone. We'll do you a countdown, because when mine, it's that 4 figure. That's when we've got it. Okay, you've literally, you must have about 20 seconds left. It's over allocated now. Okay, I'm looking at my clock. You've got 15 seconds left. And literally, we are ringing the call centre now. So by those 10 seconds left. If you haven't checked out before this 10 seconds, then you're not entered. 5 seconds. Hang on. 4, 3, 2, 1. Now it's it. So that's the 4 now. So we'll ring through. We'll announce the winner of all that in half an hour. Well done. I've got so much more still to come. Fancy this? So many people have been asking about this, and I wonder if it's because people are thinking about building a snowman. Because, let's remember, it's Frozen month. November, the new Frozen film comes out. Yeah, if you thought Elsa and her friend, or sister, whatever her name was. Elsa and Irma, is it? No, who's Irma? Alana, that's not right, it's not Alana. Alama? What was the name? There are literally kids at home now going, oh, Mom, they haven't got a clue.
Because my daughter's much older, she's 24 now.
Yeah.
25, and she's, you know, it was Little Mermaid then, it was Ariel and all of that. So, and my son, although he quite liked Frozen to start with, well, I know it's boys and girls thing, but he's not such a fan. He's more a fan of football now. But I haven't got a little daughter to go to Frozen with. I don't know quite who I'm going to go with.
That's lovely. It's a perfect night out. Perfect night out. I am going to bring this to you. When? Ross? Half past. After we announce the winner. I'm moving on now, though, to bring you some goodies. Where to, lovely? Let's get diving in with some amethyst. I've got Moldavite coming up in this hour, amongst other treats. Hello, friends. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Whoa! Easy, kitten eels. That is whopping, isn't it?
Oh, I want those. Those are lovely.
Fab, aren't they? This is at the bottom of your screen. Look at the clarity on these.
Oh, they're lovely.
Absolutely phenomenal. We've taken every single penny off these, that we have taken it to a round number. Rather unusual. Oh. It was me, you and Liam, Ben, who bought this.
May I interrupt?
Go ahead.
Only this morning there was a booklet with the paisley design in, which those cabochons would fit in.
Oh, gorgeous.
And so if you got that booklet and you want to have an amethyst
version,
and a natural gemstone, because they were lunar cabs.
Ah.
The 18, the 18 millimetres,
right,
and they will fit in that design perfectly. So that's exactly what.
That's a lovely idea.
Design, yes.
Yes, so I'll have a peek back on that. I am bringing you 10 of these. They have got character, but they are beautifully, beautifully coloured and formed. We have got for you £11 on all of them. You're getting 10. It's £11 only. I mean, you can buy a few pounds for a cab of that quality, can't you?
Yes, and they're the same size. Pretty much the same. Well, they're not. They're different colours, but it doesn't matter. You'll get
Slightly different shades.
Some pairs, so you could buy 2 packs and make sure you got lots of. But
that's a good tip.
Oh wow, 11 pieces of jewellery for £1 each.
It's amazing, isn't it?
How many are there?
10 pieces. But yeah,
pieces,
we get your idea.
£1.
That's amazing.
No, I'm confused now.
Is it £1.10 then?
£1.
Oh my gosh, I think it's £1.10 each.
Yes, that's nothing, is it?
I can't believe I've just done maths that quickly. Well done, £11. Those are beautiful. Lots of you in and on this one. We are going to announce the winner in around about 25 minutes or so. Let's move on to another amethyst. Loads of you in for that one. Let's bring you another amethyst. What does amethyst like this? And look at the colours, because the colours on this are a bit different. I don't know why, but I can't help but use my magnifier. Look at that.
It's intensity, isn't it?
But can you see how there's a graduation? So in the centre here, tonally, you're probably looking at about 80% lighter as you go throughout the stone. What does this make you feel, if that makes sense? Because I think it's quite a connective gemstone, amethyst.
Because you've got that gradation, it actually draws your eye round. You're actually looking round the necklace, doesn't it? So it makes you move your vision.
Yeah, you're right.
And that's quite a nice way to bring it design round the neck, to have something that draws the eye round.
That's a good point.
So I think that works from that point of view. It creates a shadow.
Yeah, and depth in that.
Yes,
because if you think about, it does happen in jewellery as well. I'm thinking from sort of my paper crafting side. You know, if I do maybe a cutout, you know, like a layered card cutout, let's say, if I put in shadow, all of a sudden that looks so much better than if it was without. And it's similar in a way to what Rachel made earlier on. She got that cat face, she cut it out, she did all the texture, it looked beautiful. But then she starts to mould it and bend it, and all of a sudden you're getting light and shade, and it adds interest. And it really does take it to a whole other level. That's kind of what this strand is doing. I've got that graduation of colour. Stop yourself. This is the right strand, isn't it? Rondelles, yeah, that is ridiculous. £5.95. Just want to remind you, these are all genuine gemstones. Just want to remind you that this strand is a natural gemstone. Also want to remind you that amethyst is one of the most famous gemstones out there on the planet. A lot of people know of amethyst. It is a chakra gemstone. As I said, it crosses 2 boundaries, actually. This is... it's something ridiculously good, I have to say. Pair it with the ceruleite that I did earlier on. Why not? It's going to look incredible. Pair it even. Have we got any of this opal left? With the opal, because the opal has a lot of purples in it, didn't it? If you fancy, oh my gosh, I can show the opal underneath this magnifier.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh my gosh, that is so exciting! Anyway, £5.95. Tell you what, whilst you're flying in for this, let me just show you. How's the angle on that? It's too high up and angled for you, isn't it, as a camera person? Is that right? Oh, actually.
No,
it's
working.
Whoa! Ooh la la! Ooh la la!
Get that little one at the end.
Oh my gosh, look at them colours!
Yeah.
Oh, well, I could dive on into this. At the bottom of your screen, we took, it was like £100 and something pounds. Took it to £69.95.
It's amazing how the size of those little silicate spheres refract the light.
It's magical, isn't it?
Do you know, I saw a rainbow in a spider's web the other day, which was beautiful. It wasn't even have water on it, it was just the refraction of the lines with the sun hitting it. There we go. Isn't nature wonderful?
Still so magical. On my drive down to work yesterday afternoon, I saw a rainbow, and I felt the same way seeing that rainbow as I did when I was 5. You know what I mean? Like, I'm quite, I don't know how to describe it. I've got a childlike sense of wonder anyway. I am definitely one of these people who, you know, small little things that maybe make other people go, oh, okay, makes me like, oh my gosh, I need to text my dad. Like, it just makes me dead like, you know, I've got a childlike sense of wonder anyway. But I saw a rainbow yesterday, and genuinely, there's something about a rainbow, and a rainbow of colours like you see in opal, that almost makes you...
Wow, come and see it, come and see it. And
yes.
Yeah. And I've got to see it.
Totally, yeah. And you take a picture and you show someone, don't you? Oh, it was better in real life. It's true, isn't it? Well done to everybody who did get the opal before, and final chance of that. £5.95 is incredible. Okay, I'm moving to one last amethyst that I can see anyway. Look at the different shades on this. Because I've got natural brazier-like colours that I can see. What do you think? That's real dogtooth sections, isn't it?
Yes.
I've got along this side really dark purples that go here. Look at the intensity. That is a natural brazier-like colour there if I've ever seen one. Look how perfectly bright that is. You've got loads of textures in here. You've got some like this that are a little bit more muted. You've got some that have real strong bands. You've got some that always have plumes of colour coming from them. You've got all of that integrity and range, and it is all giving you different personalities. Bruce, Bruce, sorry, I'm blaming you here, Bruce. Ross, you're breaking me heart, kid. It's under a £5. Let's do it. It sounds really odd, but sometimes I think, no, I know exactly why it is. I know exactly why I feel this way, and I'll let you know in a minute. But Dogtooth Amethyst, bringing to you now £4.95. The reason I'm feeling this way about amethyst in particular, because I did that amethyst before at £12.95, and genuinely I have done it before, but I felt almost more shocked this time than I have in the past, and that's a genuine emotion. It's because this morning when I was getting ready, normally on a Saturday I'll rewatch the Coronation Street Omnibus, but unusually I'm up to date this week, so I didn't watch the Coronation Street Omnibus. So I watched another shopping TV channel, and I love a shopping TV channel flick, I really do. Craft channels, don't mind if I do. Gemstone channels, don't mind I do. Set of Ladders, yeah, I'm watching. You know, I love a good shopping TV channel. But yeah, I was watching a very well-known channel that had a small amethyst showcase, and they were doing incredible prices. But we're not talking £4.95 for, you know, even a ring, obviously, you know. In fact, one that was done earlier on was a stretchy bracelet with amethyst. Mind you, they were big pieces, they were 10mm, they were big pieces, but it was a stretchy bracelet. It wasn't even £14.95, you know. But I'm bringing you 2 stretchy bracelet worth here at £4.95. I just think it's baffling, I really do. I know I should be used to these prices now, but I'm still not. 80 carats worth for you. Nice work, one and all. Multi-buyers, you are in on this. Lovely to have you on board with us. Can I just remind you too, if you love a bit of texture in your gemstones? Lovely. Oh gosh, I don't know why, but my mind's just been taken back to the room 101 before, Adam. And the drivers. We do want to know your room 101s, please. I'm going to be asking the rest of the team, think about the things you'd send to room 101. We've already found out mine and Bruce's.
Overfull bins. Bins that are overfull go in room 101.
Yes.
Full bins. Overflowing bins.
Are you the type of person who will you be the overfiller? Or is it you...
Yeah,
oh, you're the overfiller.
I'm the guilty one. Anything says not to lift it out of that tube of tin, you know.
Yeah, the actual base of it.
And you know, yeah. Ram another bit in there, it'll do.
Yeah, oh, it'll be fine, someone else. Because for me, it's the bit, this could just be me, but you have to sort of hold, it's so full, you kind of have to hold the bin. Yes, you do, yeah. You have to sort of hold the bin between your knees and find some sort of inner courage to put out. There's bin juice a lot of the time with an overstuffed bin.
Don't split that bin.
Yeah, that's a good one. I like it, overfilled bins. Okay, we're moving to... Yes, let's bring... tell me what this should be. Oh no, sorry, my earpiece is gone. Blue Terra Jasper, there we go. We're bringing to you 30 carats worth, what we had in the kit, essentially, isn't it? We have got for you your 4mm round here. And we are bringing it to you in a full 30 carats worth. With this full 30 carats, you're getting that lovely rich blue. And we've got it today. For just £5.95. And we have got £5.95. Oh, wait up, we're doing another. Okay. We're doing a little bit extra. This for me is very much like the Egyptian blue. And remember, the ancient Egyptians were kind of the first people to really create synthetic colour. They created the synthetic blue. Scientists believe, so they worked a lot with like lapis lazuli, they wore a lot of lapis lazuli, but to paint with it, to paint a blue colour that represented lapis lazuli, they actually came up with a technique whereby they would heat sand, and then they heated copper, and they kind of mixed it together and it made like a blue paint. But this is the kind of Egyptian blue that I would pair it with. That has sold out, sorry. Let's go.
And it lasts thousands of years, doesn't it? I mean, 4,000, 5,000...
Yeah, about 5,000 years, the Egyptians. Yeah. Sorry, Poppet.
Sorry.
Yeah. Can I ask you how much number 9 is? I've never seen anything like that. Whew. Okay, let's bring to you now something with a little bit of whoomph. This would go great with the first kit that lovely Rachel Norris worked with. Obsidian. I know what you're thinking. I didn't think legally they were allowed to play the professional Game of Thrones theme tune. I've got for you 75 carats worth of your obsidian, £2.95 only for you. We are going to be announcing the winner of the prize in around about 10 minutos, just to let you know. I wanted to show you that as well, how special that is.
Okay. That does go together.
That works quite nicely, that, doesn't it? Really does. £2.95 for you today. Don't forget, by this time tomorrow we will have probably sold out of that quad mystery. Yeah. Not, you know, our Gemma is going to be in Coronation Street after she gives birth to all them four. But no, the quad mystery bundle coming up tomorrow, 5 o'clock on the snow. Okay, yes, lovely. That's sold out. Sorry. I've never seen this shape before. I know that you're an avid watcher of Jewellery Maker, so you may well have done.
Oh no, I haven't. Sawtooth, isn't it? Is it
yeah, that's what it looks like. I have to show you even just one of these.
Oh, look at that. I have never seen that shape ever before.
Look at that.
Lovely.
Oh, wow, that is stunning. How many colours can you see in that?
Very strong look as well.
Very.
Lovely.
Very, very. And then you've got these sort of saw teeth on either side that go into a single point. This would be pretty good on a Game of Thrones style design. Imagine doing like an Excalibur style handle here and having that, you know, it's like a pendant. For maybe people who like reenactments, for example. That'd be cool. That's just one of them I'm showing though. Whoa, there. That's a beautiful set of colours.
They've chosen some nice labradorite to make it with, so they've had fun choosing their labradorite and then had fun designing this special cut.
Yes.
So it's almost like an apprentice piece, isn't it? You know, that someone would be...
That's a really good way of putting it. I love that description.
Getting a qualification with that one.
And here's your other one. 3, I'm guaranteeing you, on your strands. 3, you're going to be getting for sure. They are so unique and individual. They really are. And they could sit quite nicely together as well. I mean, get them home and see for yourself, but... You know, you could have them sort of sitting in with the design if you wanted to. $19.95 for the 3 of them as a guarantee. These are not measly little pieces. These are substantial, you know, swords, if you will, of the genuine gemstone. So if you do fancy grabbing your hands on it, now is your chance to do so. Just thought it was a bit different. It's lovely, that, isn't it? Really nice for, you know, reenactment pieces, just for something a little bit different. Put them up against my neckline too. Sue said, I put fireworks into room 101. They're loud, dangerous and huge waste of money. I've never liked them. Lol. Sadly, for me, everyone else loves them. Yes, Sue. You've got a firework lover before your eyes. But I do get where you're coming from, I do. Well done, everybody. £19.95 for you today. That is astonishing. I've got loads more to fit in, so let me remind you, not long. On that one. Before it though. Yeah, no problem, my love. Got for you. Here's another special one. Ooh. Very special. In fact, let me show you against a black background. This calls the little Rachel Norris. And that looks so expensive.
Ah, fantastic.
Moonstone.
Gosh.
What do you like about this, please, Rachel?
Oh, it's elegant and really smart, crisp edges, nice facets to catch the light, so you could make the most perfect necklace with that. All of them, and a couple of earrings perhaps at the top. That's what I do, but of course you could break it down and make lots of rings and pendants and things, but I like the fact they're crisp and I like the diamond, rather than the square, I like the diamond effect of the square, if you see what I mean.
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
And because you're top drilled, you can do all the work at the top and you've still got an awful lot of gemstone on show, just like the stones that we were working with earlier in the kits, you know, you've got that. You're not going to hide too much of it. You don't want to hide too much of it.
You let them sing. A little bit like the deal of the day. that we did before. You see the deal of the day that we did before? We were saying, weren't we? Because this drill hole's here, it works better like this. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for you. See, because it's drilled there, it makes it easier to do, you know, pieces like rings where you don't hide loads of it. That is the deal of the day if you want it. But yeah, we have got that exact opportunity here. It's beautiful. The sheen that you're getting on them is phenomenal as well.
Lovely. It's absolutely gorgeous.
Isn't it amazing that Mother Nature offers us this?
Well, also the fact is, you're throwing us, Moonstone, you're throwing us, you know, all these beautiful strands, one after the other, and they're all wonderful.
Yeah.
We're so lucky, actually.
Yeah.
It's what Jewellery Maker is so good at, actually. It's so good at bringing these strands like this.
I agree with you. Completely and absolutely. And in fact, we'll talk more about that in a second. But before it, let me bring the price in for you. I'm bringing you your chocolate moonstone right now. 120 carats worth for you today. And it is so affordable for the workmanship, for the quality. It's brilliant. £24.95. But yeah, we have an incredible set of people buying us a real range of gemstones.
Yes.
And we are constantly out on the hunt for new gemstones, different shapes, different sizes. And I was chatting to Marie a while ago, and she was talking about when she used to work in Hatton Gardens. Yes. And Marie is out ahead of buying. She used to work in Hatton Gardens, and she used to, for example, be, as part of her company, she would be commissioned a piece that, say, she made a piece for a member of royalty once, and basically, she had to go to different parts of the world to select diamonds, specific diamonds, to put into this design. They had to be big pieces because it was an expensive piece of jewellery for royals in the country. And she was talking about walking around to these different countries and going on hours and hours worth of flights just to find enough diamonds for this one necklace. Anyway, she's got so many exciting stories, and she genuinely loves her gemstones. And she was saying that when she worked for a company, they used to be looking at maybe getting sort of 24 new lines in every 6 months. 24 new lines, new, you know, creations or whatever, every 6 months. She was saying here at the moment she's working on about 500 new lines a month.
I know.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it? Obviously, it's a whole team of people, but
it's
still.
months advance. You know, what you're ordering now will come in 6 months' time or something, and so it's massive planning involved in that.
Completely true. And then we get to give it to the guest designers. You get to work with it, and everyone has a grand old time, so it's definitely worth it. £34.95. I'm moving on. Yes, Ross. Let me go for something a little bit earthy now. Petersite. And it's the golden variety that I'm bringing you here. You'll see why in a second. I had Mel on yesterday. It was felting day yesterday, and it was Mel's first ever proper kit show, and we had a grand old time. And she, you know, showed us lots of needle felting pieces. I myself love and adore felting, and I do wet felting more often than not, creating sort of scenic designs that then go on into being frames. And when you use these long fibrous elements with your wet felting, this is the kind of look you get. It's these sort of striations, these scenes, and they do almost look scenic, don't they? Can you see that sheen that comes across these? So this is why it's your golden petersite, that gold sheen you get. It is almost, on first glance, a bit like a jasper, but then all of a sudden you go, no, hang on, something followed me then. There's a bit of light in that. You are getting here a beautiful quality of your petersite. It's really unique, it's really individual, and we have got for you a serious amount within here, because you're getting the 2.5 centimetre pieces, which is a massive amount. We have got great look of great quality, totally natural today. Web price? $39.95. Web price.
I've hardly ever seen petersite. I've hardly even seen it.
It's unusual, isn't it?
Yes.
Even more unusual to take it considerably lower on air. This is why you tune into our live shows, isn't it? We give you great deals. £19.95, that's your close price. You've seen it, it's on. You are getting £19.95 today as your on-air deal, only until 8 o'clock. Going to be announcing the winner of this in a few minutes, a matter of minutes for you. So if you do want to grab your hands, you know, if you do want to stick around to find out if you've won, do so. £19.95 for you today. It has got lovely quality that really needs to be seen, to be blood. So do feel free to get involved with it right here, right now. Moldavite still to come, I have got. Don't forget that Andalusite is still available, but it's just, well, as I said before, it's the nicest. I've still got it here, yeah, pop it. Yeah, don't mind that. Just stunning. The beautiful, enchanting, polymorphic gemstone, which if it had a little bit more pressure, a little bit more heat, it wouldn't exist. We have got for you here the most premium quality one I have ever feasted me wee eyes on. It is your Andalusite. The peaches and the pinks. You really need to see this in real life to just understand the capabilities that we have achieved with this, because it really is a sensational strand. We took it dramatically low, $16.95. Start price was considerably more than that. But as I mentioned before, myself and Ross, we've never presented this together. Ross is my producer, by the way. We've never, in the sort of year that we have worked together, we have never brought to you Andalusite together before, which goes to show we don't get to have it on that often. So it was a little extra sneaky treat we wanted, because we feel like a lot of people wanted to treat themselves at home. 101, Eleanor. The lighted lanterns people send up into the sky, they look pretty, but they kill birds, and it makes me very sad. Totally agree. They've banned those in quite a lot of places and a lot of events now, haven't they?
Sheep and the cows and things, and
yeah,
very good for them.
And they've started doing, I saw them the other day, like biodegradable ones. Which, so the frame and stuff on them is biodegradable.
No wire, don't want any wire. It's the wire.
Yes, the wire, yeah. So they've started doing, you know, like the paper straws. Yeah, that sort of thing is the thing. Yeah. Well done, everybody. $16.95. Rachel Norris, you are a genius. You have captured the essence of the cat.
Oh, you're a darling.
And made it achievable. Thank you, Team Jewellery Maker.
There we are. Thank you as well.
What do you think when you get messages like that?
Happy, proud, a little bit proud, because you can be proud. We're allowed to, even though we're British, we're allowed to be proud.
Yes, agree.
And that I've helped, and the work has been worth it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Miss Janet, that's a lovely message. Thank you so much. And moving on to... announce the winner really quickly. It's 5:30. Everybody who treated themselves before 5 to this is the prize you win. And don't forget, the winner is, drum roll please, Tracy from London. Congratulations. Yeah, we will get that posted off to you really, really soon. If you do want to grab it, the strand is still available, but it's very limited stock. Yes, Ross? No problem. We're about to bring to you something big, bold and beautiful. You're going to adore this. Start by. This is seriously something that everyone has been wanting and keeping their eye on. We had it up on here earlier on, and we had someone messaging saying, what is that delightful blue treasure? It is our beautiful aqua quartzite. And it is like a really specific quality of colour. I did ceruleite earlier on, and with the ceruleite that I did, I was talking about how much of a different colour it is. If you manage to get that stone, put it with this, job's the good one, because that is a really unique cerulean colour. It's a very unique colour of blue that doesn't look like any other gemstones, and I think this is similar. I think this has the same feel. It's almost got the same depth and density as that of an angelite, but it's the texture on them. It's that moment. It's that snowstorm. It's that sort of cumulus nimbus like cloud structure that you can see. And you know when they are the big billowing clouds, but sometimes they're almost like little white angel feathers in the sky. That's what this looks like when you look at it close. But the added bonus with this, it's faceted. Now the facets themselves, I'm going to hit you in the face with a wallop because it is a matte gemstone. Now, I just want to let you know, we haven't coated this or anything like that. It's just that we haven't pummeled it to within an inch of its life. So the facet work on it is subdued, it's subtle, it's relaxing, it's calming, as is the strand itself. If you fancy grabbing your hands on it, the graphics are going to come live any second now. So please do be quick on this one. We have got that real beauty, that real quality, and we have got it for you now in that wonderful, wonderful aqua frosted colour. It has got that beautiful bounty of facet work which does not distract at all, and you don't want it to, because let's face it, when you're looking into that kind of texture, you are seeing every single moment that Mother Nature worked for. You are seeing every single moment in here that gives to you that almost ethereal angel feather look, and that angel feather look that you're getting adds interest, it adds intrigue. You have got something that is so stand out here, and I've got to be honest, we haven't seen this in ages. When did you say it was, Ross? Last time we saw this was April since we've seen these, so it's been a long old time, a long old wait, but boy is it worth the wait, because it just looks so individual, it looks so unique. I will of course ask Rachel for some inspiration in a second, so get thinking, although I'm sure your mind's already whirring. Let me show you, just as an idea, these feel beautiful against the skin, they're not too slippery, so if you did want to catch these in any way, you've got the chance to, because they've got a little bit of the sort of silken feel to them, a little bit of that satin finish to them. They look and feel quite expensive actually, if I'm honest, not only because of the size of them, but because of the sort of intensity that you're getting with them. Rachel, what springs to mind when you look at these, please?
I think they're just such a... it's got depth, but it also has because it's been polished in such a way as to absorb light as well. It's really, again, relaxing, calming. I'd set it as a diamond rather than a square, personally, because I like that. And I'd also maybe get some apatite and bring some apatite in. The apatite has clarity, but it also small little bits of apatite round in a design, and that would work.
Like the apatites I brought before.
Also, in something completely different, like smoky quartz or something. We don't get much of that, but something like that would go in. Yes, bringing some browns in works so well with it as well. Yeah, and also you could literally work with any metal. Remember, we deemed it with the copper. We show that vibrancy of the copper next to it, how well it worked, but equally so the silvers and the antique bronzes and any metal. So you can work with any metal.
Anything.
I don't have to. What else? I mean, I'd make. I wouldn't really want to go Art Deco because I'd want to. No. I'd want to go a bit more Art Nouveau with it and have flowing design and form it around a diamond shape.
And put it on that angle.
Yes.
With all of those designs, you could probably make, well, let's count them up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I've got about 22.
Sorry to interrupt. Fishes. Pretty obviously fish bodies, because obviously diamond.
Yeah.
The diamond. I'd go and make some fishes.
Like a tropical fish shape. Love that idea.
Exactly.
So 22 I've counted. Should we make them £1 each? Yeah. Good, because we have but a little bit more. $24.95 these are, essentially, by themselves. But we're going to do an on-air deal. Everyone who's multi-purchased, you've already multi-purchased at $24.95, but everybody pays the final closing, which is £21.95. It's now less than £1 per stone. So if you do want to grab it, these are beautifully featured pieces, and they are definitely collectible worthiness that you're getting here, if that's even a sentence. Let me show you with my beryl as well, because someone did ask before. I think muted-wise, they work really nicely in together. And also, I just want to remind you, I have got Moldavite coming up in this hour in squares. So I wouldn't necessarily say work them in together, but I just wanted to let you know that I have got the squares there. In fact, I'm being told we're going to do them next. So I'll just let you know that. £21.95 for you. It's a beautiful look, and there's a lot of you in. I've got less than 40 available at this point, so if you do fancy them, You know what to do. Info's at the bottom of your screen to get involved. £21.95. Well done on those ones. That is divine. Pardon? Yes. Do you remember we did the cab before? Yeah? Remember? Very popular indeed. What about if I do strand form now? Now, Moldavite, as we mentioned, the out-of-this-world gemstone. You could tell that you were quite captivated earlier on with the Moldavite.
Yes, only because I haven't seen very much of it, so I'm just like trying to make the most of seeing it.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
No, I get it. I get it.
So I'm like getting at my memory now of it, and it's unusual, another unusual cut, isn't it? Another unusual stand. So, you know, it's amazing to see something like that.
Yeah.
Again, top drilled. You can get the setting at the top, do a lot of work at the top with something, and then have it coming down. So yes, it's both unusual gemstone and an unusual cut and an unusual drill hole as well. Yeah. So everything's unusual about that one.
Yeah,
isn't
it's really unique. That was an unusual falling. I don't even know what that was. And for once, it wasn't even me. Oh, it was you, lovely. Don't worry, Chris. So I am bringing to you now 8 carats worth of your Moldavite. We have got for you today some significant pieces, and I just want to show you one of the pieces, because the bubbles that we've got there, isn't that beautiful? You see those little bubbles? Why on earth am I drawing attention to them? Because they're bubbles from outside of our atmosphere.
Yes, it's like they're trapped.
They're trapped. It's pretty astonishing, that, isn't it? I love that you can tell different stories with these. I love that you've got that glow. Do you know what else I love about Moldavite? The fact that everyone's got from the same place, the same event, the same location.
There we are. That's the shot with that colour, you see. Look at that.
£79.95 for you today. Remember, everyone who owns Moldavite is getting it from the same place. You're getting it from the same event. And I think there's something really special about that. You know, if I were to, I don't know, say, buy my mum, let's say. My mum loves jewellery. She likes jewellery a lot. My mum's not necessarily a crafter. In fact, when I was younger, we used to call her Mrs. Botch-It. Because if she was going to do any DIY, it'd be a bit of a botch-it job. Do you know what I mean? Like, why screw it into the wall when I can just use super glue on, like, shelves and stuff? That was very much my mum. She's not very crafty in that way, although she is in other ways. But yeah, if I were to make for my mum, say, a necklace that had, like, plastic beads or whatever, she would love it. If I made her a necklace with, you know, amethyst, for example, she would love it. But if I made her a really simple chain with one of these on, and then I also made myself one of these in a chain, and I gave one to my dad, and I gave one to my sister, and I gave one to my niece, and I gave one to my nephew, and I explained to all of them that actually one meteorite that hit our planet has formed all of the Moldavite in the world. So everyone who owns this Moldavite, it comes from the exact same tiny space on the entirety of our globe. All of a sudden I know full well that that will be the best piece of jewellery I have ever made. Do you know what I mean? Because it's the connectivity, isn't it? It's the connectivity, it's the beauty. If you love your green gemstones, I'm going to give you another green gem. What an unusual shape this is. I'll show you from the side, give you an idea. Yeah.
Is it a
hexagonal? Is it?
Yeah.
Hexagonal, yeah. Hexagonal, I like to count the sides. What is good as a crafter about working with an unusual shape, Rachel Norris?
Your brain then thinks an unusual design to go with the unusual shapes. It makes you go in a different direction. Wouldn't it? So I would probably have to sit down for a little bit and work with that, but I might go for maybe some discs or something, a disc shaped in between, and make a sort of feature of the tubular nature of the beads. or chainmail in between, because I quite like chainmail and unusual shapes like that.
Yeah, it works sometimes, doesn't it?
Byzantine or something in between. I don't know. I think that would just be a stunning necklace on its own. I wouldn't need to do very much to it at all, to be honest.
No, just let it sing.
And that would be the necklace to a really statement necklace to a pendant. But it's because actually they're nice and slim. Looking at them, they're very elegant.
Yeah. And they are entirely natural as well. It's kind of incredible for sizes like that. You know, if I'm looking at the strand, I know full well I've got over a carat on the vast majority of these. In fact, let me work it out-ish. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So it's down to about there. 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's say 14. For argument's sake. What's the carat weight, approx? 14. Approximately. Sorry, I told a lie there. I meant 24. Sorry, 24. Yeah. Because 10 on this side, 10 on that side, and then a few more, weren't there? 1.6 carats. So the end ones here, probably about a carat. The ones in the centre, way over 2 carats in that area. So 2 carat emerald ring. What are you thinking? £80? No chance. If you saw an £80 2 carat beautiful ring, it probably wouldn't be in precious metal, would it? £100, 200, 300, 400, who knows? Probably not £39.95 though for that entirety of carat weight. £1.66 we're looking at for each of these ones per stone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to think what you could get for that kind of price. Not a lot, is there? What's your room 101, Ross? Let's say hello to Ross. Our lovely Ross, who's my producer today. You saw him on the Facebook Live earlier. There he is. Where you been? Hiya, Ross. Tell me. I've got a couple. One particular one is when people shorten their words that don't need to be shortened. Give me an example. Brekkie instead of breakfast. Bicky instead of biscuit.
Interesting.
Carrie at work does it often. Yeah, I know what you mean. Breakfast, brekkie. I get what you're saying, it's the same. Yeah. It's like when people say OMG. It's the same amount of time that it takes you to actually say the full words, isn't it? Another one, which happened to you this morning, Ross. When you come in off the junction, coming up to a roundabout, you're coming off onto an A road and this is a slip road, and you're going straight on at the lights. If you go straight on to go off the slip road onto the A road, I've not got a clue what you're on about, Ross. Honestly,
if someone's closed the road,
there's lights on one side and then slip road on the other, right? So if you're on the slip road, people who stop at those lights, they're not for the slip road.
Yes, I see what
Pay
you
attention.
mean.
No, I do know what you mean now. Yes, I do. Yeah. Everyone was beeping them, were they? Oh, I'm not a beeper. I'm not a beeper. I'm not going to ask you about this, Adam. Actually, we had this conversation before. It was weird. £39.95. I will find yours out very soon, Chris. I've got to move on from this now, though. Right, I'm going to. We're talking about your room 101s, by the way. Oh, this is lovely. I swear I've got some Russian Amazonite tomorrow. Is that tomorrow with you, Ross? Is it? Could be. Amazonite for you right here, right now, and it is dramatic. We are bringing to you a fabulous opportunity, 134 carats worth, and we're going to give you 2 prices. Your deal, 20. What on earth are you talking about? That is incredible, isn't it? £29.95 for you as a start-off price. But we're going even better than that. Yes, we are. We're going even better. Y'all ready for this?
Yeah.
Oh, I won't do that anymore. He's pressed the button. It's taken its sweet time today. I think someone needs to give the server a coffee. You ready? £30 reducing to £12.95. Even though, as I said, these are significant. These are big pieces we've got here. Substantial substantial, actually, is a rather good word for it, and go nicely with your second kit colours.
Definitely. Yes, copper, anything with copper, that will work really well. And silver.
Oh yeah, silver's going to make it pop, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really is.
I'll just get some nice nuggety things to fit inside, nuggety things.
Nuggety things.
Live inside it. In between, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Nuggety. Right, Chris, your 101 petal. People who say Hoover when they mean vacuum cleaner.
I'm one of those, sorry.
Hoover. Yeah, I say Hoover as well, yeah. I mean, that don't grind my gears at all. No, I like it. If it grinds your gears, Chris, it's each to their own. We're all different. Yeah. Now, I understand you're saying the brand's name as opposed to the well-known name. People do it a lot with hot tubs and jacuzzis, don't they?
Oh.
Because a jacuzzi is a brand of hot tub. Yes, so people do that a lot. And if someone say like a biro, for example, it's a type of ballpoint pen, isn't it? Sorry, Bruce, what was your example? People who say tannoy when they mean public address system.
Oh, no. I hear that all the time.
Honestly, the amount of times people are saying that, and I'm thinking, it's public address. Bruce, you're odd, and that's why you fit in very well here at Jewellery Maker. So yes, lovely lass. Go on, where to? I'm going here. Let me bring you some sparkle. Do you know what? Razzle dazzle 'em. Do you know what this reminds me of?
Oh yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's got a touch of that, hasn't it? Must be a nightmare working on that show if you've got a phobia of sequins. You have got glitz and glamour beyond belief in this. All of that sparkle, it makes you think of like an enchanted forest. It makes you think of... we were talking about Harry Potter before, weren't we? It makes me think of that type of thing. You know, magic and mystery. You've got 140 carats worth here. Yes, Bruce? What? Yeah, but I can't do that now, Bruce, I'm afraid. Just do this.
That's a really fun strand, that one.
Agreed.
Fun. See the sparkle from here. Really sparkly.
Sparkle, energy. It's £6.95 only for you today. It's a bargainacious deal for you if you like a little bit of colour. Have we got any of 13?
If you've got some fire polished seed beads, they'd go well with them, wouldn't they? So you could really... Oh, look at those.
It's almost like you sort of knew where we were going with it. I'm just thinking, because the colour palette works quite well. Look at all these. Ooh, sparkly. Sparkly.
Oh.
Some real goodies in here. Oh, more sparkle. Oh, hey, rolling that one towards you.
Particularly, it's like one of the golden, those metallic luster beads.
Yeah.
You could mix them up with that other strand really well.
That'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, what's that then?
Ooh! Scoops.
Oh, lovely.
Scoops. That works, doesn't it? I like those together. We'll do this for you now. From my memory, though, we only had about 10-ish left.
You've got that crochet book from earlier on, the Wild Work Crochet.
Yeah.
And that would be an excellent scoop to work with that, because you can feed them in and you
all
can
the layers and textures.
Yes.
It's a lovely idea. Right, I'm bringing it into you now. This is your Preciosa collection, your bead mix, and this is the Night Light collection. 100 grams. I've got approximately 10 Oh, sorry. I tried to stall that cough, but it wouldn't let me. 100 grams for you today. £4.95. That is all. And you're getting different shapes, different sizes, all in your Preziosa beads, remember. But you're getting different colours. Oh, I've got some heart-shaped ones here, which is gorgeous. That is a brilliant price for the amount you're getting, because 100 grams is massive, remember. When we're talking about 100 grams, we're talking about sort of 500 carats. If not that these are in carats, because they are a Preziosa bead, but you get what I mean. £4.95 for you today on those ones. A lovely range in there. Lots and lots of intrigue and excitement and banding. They have now sold out. Could have sold them 20 times over, says Ross. Okay, I've got another one to squeeze in. Yep, where to? Tiger's Eye.
Oh, look, loads.
Loads and loads and loads and loads of them. Tiger's Eye. What springs to mind when you look at nuggets of Tiger's Eye?
Well, you've obviously got the old
Trees of Life.
Trees of Life.
Yeah.
Then this, as I say, this morning, Revelation. Hello, Revelation was this crochet, wild wet crochet.
Yes. Have a little look. That's still on the morning show.
Fantastic book, which you can incorporate these nuggets in, and it sits inside the crochet really well, and you can form this tubular knitting as well with it. And it's wonderful, but. And so, yes, that's what I do with that. And because that's what I would do.
Yeah, that was fine.
Yeah,
We've got for you 300 carats worth here. And let's just take a moment to sit and look at the different hues. It has got the variation in here. It looks like a caramel shortbread.
Obviously, you've got Mark, who is absolutely the king of these multi-layered necklaces, and who would literally have maybe 2 or 3, maybe 3 of those strands, and make a 6-strand
gorgeous
twisted necklace.
Gorgeous.
Because the impact of the textures and the multi-layered strands and them all together in bulk is fantastic. This is exactly what you're doing now. And I'll be quiet now.
It's just beautiful. And it is £2.95.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I mean, £2.95, bringing to you, about to me, well, shy of that. We're looking at about 86 centimetres on this one. But, you know, I've done 2 bracelets there, but look at this amount. Look at this amount. That is absolutely huge. Massive amount on there. It's going to go great with the Andalusite that I did, great with the very special cerulean I did earlier on as well. Grab it whilst you can. Rachel, you have been an absolute trooper today. All of the morning show, all of the mid show. Thank you so much. Remind us how we find you on Facebook.
Just search for Rachel Norris.
And she'll ping up.
Jewellery Guest Designer Rachel Norris.
Yeah.
And
you'll see her on there.
Yeah.
We have got the final few seconds now just to say thank you very much for joining us this afternoon. I am being told to remind you tomorrow, 5 o'clock, the quadruples. You've got that. I've also got Jan on tomorrow afternoon with me. And I've got the last in stock of the Mineral Man goodies as well, some of which I've not seen before. Coming up after the break, you've got Lucy and Rebecca. They've got the Dremel and more. Thank you again, Rachel. Thank you to the team. We'll see you tomorrow.